ready.
Ready to.
All right. Last time I knew that, we had a little bit of a interesting happening.
Some kerfluffed.
You guys have made it into the dark depths of this place and discovered that it is much more horrific than you originally thought. Somebody almost
So
lost
you-
their face, but through some teamwork and some clever applications of some of the mechanics that you were starting to learn, there has been progress. Deeper. The last time we left off, you guys have passed some dark place where no light permitted, and now you find yourself on the other half, staring at a large closed door.
Is it a locked closed door or an open closed door? I mean, not locked closed door.
Doesn't appear to have any
Okay, well, one of you please feed the
logical way
dog.
of opening it, you think? And there's no handle, there's no...
Will someone please feed the dog?
Mom, I think
Kirko's
he's a little shit.
gonna go up to Chamonix and be like, do you have some healing apparatuses to treat these wounds of mine?
Well, I only have one stim pack left, and I want to save it for experiments.
Why not some just basic healing? It's just
I could try. Some tea worked pretty well for Folly there that one time. We could try some tea again.
It was fucking amazing. Do you still have that recipe?
I might. You know, it's a little different every time. Temperature. I'm kind of cooking in the wild here. Maybe if I had some more exact implements.
Exact implements, yes.
So I guess I'm gonna try and figure out how I made the tea that healed Folly.
Sure, go for it.
The tea that healed me might not heal Kuroko. I have some exotic circumstances.
He might.
I mean, we could try though.
Uh-huh.
It's tea. It's worth a shot.
No, yeah, by all means.
It's always worth it to make a cup of tea. So, can I do like a chemistry roll for that?
So what we'll do is anytime you're trying to do a healing roll, it'll be botany, or a healing effect. If you're trying to do any buff effects, it'll be a chemistry.
Sounds good.
Did you add your checks for what you purchased?
Um,
I don't know, did she?
Did you even put them in? I see the charm one. You added that, but I thought you did the other, like...
uh,
I'm gonna say no.
I wish I was a more intelligent human being. Yeah, the charms there. I've got 27 XP to spend. How much was I supposed to have?
Oh, I just thought you were gonna like make more the next check mark of those skills, because you can, right? Matt, she could have done like botany and Medicae. I know you can buy Medicae as the next one. Like I see, you got the Medicae one done. You did that one already
Mm-hmm.
for the next check mark.
Okay, I remember purchasing 2,
Yeah,
and then I was gonna
do
purchase
another 2, but you never put them down. That's
another
all.
2. Yeah.
Well, you still got the merit for it. It's no big deal. It's just I thought you did them, but you didn't put them in.
Oh, I do have 2 check marks in Medicaid and Charm, so I did write that down.
Yeah, you're good there. You're good.
Spending stuff and didn't put it down here.
But just do your rolls. It's okay. No big deal.
Okay. Okay.
I'm just at 3 wounds. No big deal. Matt decided to delete my character after failing a roll, but he's still here though.
Well,
Hey, good start. This is gonna be some nice tea.
yep, here we go.
Don't worry, a +10 wasn't gonna help that anyway.
Not
Hey,
you guys.
Chaminade, you got an urn or a pot that you're not using?
No.
No.
What do you need a pot
How about
for?
So I'm looking at that darkness that was that we walked through, and I want to keep some of it. I can use it.
Nope. No pots here.
I
I
might
might be
get that
able to give
Nuka-Cola
you.
bottle then.
I might have an empty tea tin. Matt, do I have an empty tea tin?
Roll luck.
The straight 100.
I do not.
Damn. Nations of it.
Might have at one point in time, but as of right this second, no.
Crockery.
In fact, most of the time, you used to have, you use them to specifically, you recycle them for other purposes. You know, no T10
Makes
goes
sense.
unused.
Makes sense. Tins are important. You don't want to carry extra stuff around.
Yeah, so they usually always are repurposed.
Nope. No tea tins.
What about a
Yeah.
basic first aid?
For you. Do you want me to just do a Medicae?
Might as well.
Johnny, what is your character's name?
6.
Oh, that's right.
Well, you can call me Nicholas. I go by that too.
You had a bottle earlier with some weird stuff in it, didn't you?
I got 2 bottles.
Can I grab one with a lid?
Yeah.
32.
I guess I can take out the sunset.
I'm rolling a
the-
Medicae on hope.
Do it. Roll the Medicaid. Do good.
Oh,
Damn.
there you go.
She did real good.
Your encouragement.
So Matt, if I do believe, first aid is degree of success plus intelligence bonus.
Yes.
So 4 and 4, I do believe. That's going to be how many times is that going there? 4. Yeah, 5, and then 4, so 9. 9 points. That's pretty good. Is that correct, math? 17, 28, 27, 17, 27, 37, 47, and a pass. Yeah, that's 5.
Yeah.
9 points. Gorgeous.
What we call the very nice.
Oh yeah.
The very nice, yeah. 6 will pop open the Sunset Sarsaparilla. First off, he looks at the underside of the cap to see if it's a Sunset Sarsaparilla Blue Star bottle cap.
Roll luck.
Rolls 14, 44, 65. Nicely done.
65. Damn,
Is
4 off.
not. Nope.
We'd have gotten the nice number, but we're 4 off. and he'll
What do you think of that tea?
Pretty fucking good.
he'll just dump the contents on the ground. He's like, I
It'll
can't.
say next maybe next time, partners. Sorry.
Holy shit! A talking bottle cap.
Oh, it says fortune on the bottom.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Oh, it was a fortune on the bottom.
Better,
of the cap.
yeah, better luck next time, partner.
Yeah. Better luck next
Keep
time.
looking
partner.
for those.
Fuck.
Keep looking for those star bottle caps.
This is a lot of text on a bottle cap.
I mean, have you seen Snapple bottle caps though? They have a lot of text on them.
Yeah, right.
The bottle is irradiated,
Mm-hmm.
but if you don't mind gaining a couple rads, you could have the very last Sunset Sarsaparilla.
I can't drink it. I'm already like 600 rads in again.
Only gonna be like
no,
10 rats.
No. You were nowhere near 600 because you were 600 to
Yeah.
start. You lost almost all of it, and then you gained some more rads up to 300.
Oh,
So
Then-
the
300.
question is, how long were you touching that thing for? Because it was 200 per
We
second.
already rolled for it. He got 300 rads.
I also
Okay.
gave you a rat away right at the end of last session.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Did.
Yeah, you already lost some rads, so you're in the clear.
Hold on, before you go uncapping that one, didn't you already have one that was empty?
No. I used. No, the only
Like you
one.
found an empty one on one of those other guys.
It's already been opened.
It's whatever. All right.
Yeah. I'll take the rads. I'll drink.
Okay. I need you to gain 50 rads.
Not damn.
But the Sunset Sarsaparilla, what it'll do is, for the next hour,
Game time.
you will get a plus 10 to dodge and a plus 10 to parry.
Nice. So I had. So you said what was it? 50 rads
Yep, 50 rads.
out of what did you say max was? Like 1,000.
I do believe that's what he said at the very beginning. Max at 1,000.
Like 1,000 will straight up kill you.
Yeah, pretty much.
Um,
Oh,
so cool. So me and Vic are gonna sit down and we're gonna brainstorm some. We're gonna brainstorm a way to get this bottle to hold darkness. Basically, we're going to inverse the chalice.
Which chalice?
Crota's chalice. The chalice of light, because it could literally just hold light. I mean, it was like an
You
open
start
top
the
too.
game with it. Did you use a superior item for that? Where did it come from? Why do you have it?
No. I don't have the chalice of light, but we studied it. Remember, part of my backstory was my character was
Right, you have
involved in that
physically say
nonsense.
you're inverting the chalice. Like,
Oh no! I'm using this sarsaparilla bottle as an impromptu chalice, and then I'm gonna transmat it so it goes into
I was
stasis.
slightly worried you had something I didn't know about.
No, like that'd be cool as shit, but no.
Mm-hmm. That's good because I might have had to execute your character for heresy.
That's fine. That's I'm okay with that.
I kind of want to look around this corner.
Okay.
It's another passageway thing. I took a quick peek before we all got here. While I was waiting on you guys to see if you came out of the darkness.
Where's this door?
I think it's the miscolored thing. Yeah, it's the kind of like tannish thing.
Oh.
Yeah, right there.
Watch it for this opening, though.
There's an opening? Oh, there is an opening.
It looks dangerous. I get bad vibes from that opening.
Hallway.
Eating.
Seemed like a hallway. I'll just wait here watching the hallway.
Okay.
DM, is this straightforward, or do I need to roll something for this?
No, that's straightforward.
Okay.
This
Cool.
way? This way? Oh. Yeah, that's straightforward that way. That's straight. Oh, what do you mean straightforward?
He meant to
Oh,
make
what
the
is he
to make
doing?
the
Like-
chalice.
No, it
Yeah,
is
'cause
not
we got-
straightforward
I
as
got-
fuck. Absolutely not.
Okay.
I was thought you were talking about the robot thing, but that was actually not your robot. That was his robot.
No. No.
Not even close, friend.
Okay.
This is and this darkness is not even close to being similar to what you were used to. It is more tangible, but there's something possessive about it. As in, the darkness is at least
Like it's alive.
resisting. Yeah, it's
Right.
resisting you.
The darkness wants a GF.
And the moment you leave, it's like if you were to go in and try and grab it, it would try and grab you instead. But the moment your hand successfully leaves the area, it pulls back in on itself. Like, I don't want to separate.
Yeah. So I want some of that. I'm gonna try and make a new cloak out of this.
Okay.
Anyway, no. So basically, I'm trying to acquire some of it. Like I said, me and Vic are going to brainstorm for a little bit as we're trying to figure out exactly what we could use to try and hold this. Do we have an answer between? I don't know. Golden Age Tech wasn't really capable of manipulating the darkness because it didn't have any frame of reference for it. So this would be maybe taken in Vex knowledge.
You could try.
Because
Yeah.
Vex have run into all kinds of weird fucking
Perfume.
They
bullshit.
have. That is
Um,
correct.
All right. So his understanding of Vex Tech is, I think, better than mine. Because his Forbidden Lord is at trained for Vex, so I'll have Vic roll that part, and I'll roll the taking part. Oh, damn.
Roll luck.
Nice.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
This doesn't operate like darkness you know of. That
Yeah.
darkness normal darkness almost wants you to manipulate it. It's like coaxing you to give it a try. This doesn't play nice. This doesn't want you to play with it at all.
Mm-hmm.
It's actually rather hostile, very invasive.
Yeah, that tracks. So Vic would have a 47 on this to roll Vex Tech.
Okay. Roll for him.
Okay. Of fucking course not.
He just kind of cocks his head. Something's weird. Can't put my finger on it. Maybe if I stare at it harder.
Can we try again? Can I assist him?
careful
You
this
can
way,
assist
I'm
him,
saying.
but you will have to. You can go ahead and try again.
I really want to know what's down this way.
So I'd give him a plus 10, right? Because we both have the same skill. Because we're both skilled in
Mhm.
Vex lore. All right.
It looks like you're having a little bit of a hard time. She looks over. I'm just gonna give you a little bit of hope. See what happens.
Cool.
No, I don't give any hope.
Back in the fucking saddle, guys.
Oof.
Would you like a Rice Krispie?
No, thank you.
The more you study it, Folly, the more you hear the pattering of feet and the giggles of children. I'm proud of you.
While he's taking an hour
By the way,
to
please don't spam chat like that, even if you're just trying experimenting to see how crappy your rolls are.
They're gonna be amazing. Yeah, sorry. If I can't get it after that 92, I'm honestly like I'm gonna give up.
You can come back and try it again, but not at this very single moment in time.
Yeah. So we'll put the bottle away, and we'll come back to it.
Yep.
Kirk was gonna do some scouting.
Yeah, we're gonna.
While you guys are doing that, Halo's gonna go around the corner and kind of just slowly buzz around.
Okay.
Is your little iBot not an iBot see anything?
You talking to me?
Yep.
I got a pretty good view down this hall, but I'm just surprised I don't see anything.
Yeah,
yet.
I feel like that's where the secret treasure is. There's definitely secret treasure there.
Interesting. I haven't heard about the secret treasure, but maybe you can tell me more about it.
I'd like to hear more about the secret treasure too.
I mean, like, we couldn't get in there from anywhere else in the...
Bridge treasure? Guys,
Is it stairs, Matt? Am I seeing?
Mm-hmm.
Stairs. All right. And then Halo. Oh no! I hit a key, and the key on my mouse is literally the back button. So I just got kicked out.
Well,
I'm back. I'm back.
Congratulations.
And Halo comes back as well.
Do we want to try the other side?
You didn't want to go look up the stairs, or?
Oh, I'll just tell the group before I just decide to put my drone in there and get it obliterated by something that I don't know is in there. So it looks like there's this. There's stairs like the ones we've here on the end of this hallway. I didn't get to look inside yet, but I thought I'd let you guys know before we continue down. It's odd though too because there's no entrance. You know, it seems like the distance I traveled with my drone is the same we came from, but there was no wall on that side, so I wonder where it leads to.
Huh. You want to check it out?
Maybe there's a stairway up or some other entrance that leads out of it, but
We can check. I'd rather clear this floor in case there's other goodies or dead people we can loot. But maybe that's just old habits yelling at me from the corner of my brain.
If there's no secret treasure, I want to leave.
It hasn't been checked out yet, but Kirk was gonna go up. I just like to move as a team compared to being like, hey, I'm gonna go by myself and then get myself killed. Sound good?
No, that's cool.
Fine with me. Oh, this is like the hallway on the other side.
Yeah, with these were cover, weren't they, Matt? It was cover.
Yeah, they were huge things.
You coming, Shaman?
I'm coming. It's just putting away my tea.
She was putting away her tea.
It's important that you put away your tea.
It goes stale if you don't.
It does.
Yeah.
It really does. Like, ugh.
I have, at best, a tangential understanding of tea.
Hale looks around, doesn't see anything.
No.
The mask.
I want to introduce you to something I've been trying with dynamic lighting. It's called high ground lighting. So when you are up here, I will actually move some stuff out of the way so you can see, because you're on the high ground.
Ah,
Yeah.
I have
Go
the high
Anakin.
ground, Anakin.
So- because we didn't literally look up per se, you wouldn't be able to see this high ground advantage, right?
Oh, actually, it looks like a pure wall.
Okay. So it's like
shit,
almost
this
like
is
an illusion.
cleverly disguised.
So we could have just climbed up the wall if we had known.
It is what is called an optical illusion.
That is fascinating.
I wonder if the other team on the other side, the high tech guys, have the same vantage point, like they were saying.
Almost
Maybe.
certainly. I think this
Probably
place
why they have it.
Can my drone go through the wall?
You mean up and over it?
Yeah.
Now you're back to where you started on the other side of the blackness.
So can my drone come back, or does it get stopped?
It unfortunately does not see where it needs
came
to go.
from? Okay.
And unless you want to start like bopping it into the wall until it finds a hole or doesn't, then
That's okay. I'm just gonna send it through the blackness again.
okay.
Okay. So, can we make a check to see if there's anything hidden in this area?
Yeah. We'll do an awareness. I would like to do that.
Alright.
I'm still looking for treasure. I don't care if Matt tells me it doesn't exist. Matt, it does exist. I know in my heart.
Well, I will smell around, see what I take in.
I have officially landed a fucking target of 80 on my awareness checks now, guys.
Stop.
There is
Do you
nothing to
want-
be
do you
found
want-
up
do you
here.
want- No.
There is nothing here.
Damn
Well,
it.
You guys want to try the other side?
How do you mean? Because the other side of this had the Shooty McFace boys.
There were shooting McFace boys.
I think maybe he means the door.
Either the door or them. We'll have to deal with them eventually.
Will we? I
Why?
think we can run away. I think we can just leave. Honestly, I think we can just go.
Just leave.
Well, if you notice, the door didn't have a way to open it.
I mean,
Have we tried just like pushing on it? I'm gonna
That is-
try pushing on it.
Strength test.
That's gonna work. That's gonna work about as good as trying to push a vault door
It's
open.
happened before. I remember one
It
time one of
has
us like tried
happened
the handle.
before. Not gonna lie, it has happened and it has worked before. But I need that strength test before
I
announce
don't
that.
have very good strength though, which is going to be a problem.
Oof.
Yep. I
got
think
it, guys.
somebody
I got
else
it. I
should
got it.
try.
I got
What you got
it.
at Hernia?
Watson is a swinging door, and he couldn't even like swing it.
Have you tried
Nope.
pulling?
Well, there's no handle.
There is
So-
no handle.
Maybe if we had a
Okay.
big magnet or something.
No, hold on, guys. This area is different than what we saw before.
Is it?
Yeah.
What area? I don't know where you're at.
Down here to the south of us, there's like a little snake back.
Oh. What do you mean different?
Are you guys all leaving?
6 is going up ahead, but I think Folly is too. I can't tell because I see just Fix.
Well, Kirko, will you try the door with me?
Sure, maybe if there's 2 people on it.
Can we both try it
Awareness.
together?
Please
Matt?
make me an awareness test for each one of these rows you pass.
Do I now? Oh, the rose?
Yeah.
How many is that
Well,
then?
Folly
So
wanted
that was
ahead. He's gonna-
1, 2, 3, 4. And here's the button.
There's a button. Yes. So
I've only passed one, so I'll do an awareness for one of.
Yeah.
You said awareness, correct?
Mm-hmm.
There's no modifiers, correct? It's just straight roll.
All right.
11 on the first one.
Nice. I got that number I was looking for. Nice.
25 on the second one.
All right. I will stop you on the first one. You do know you get a bad feeling. The bad feeling that you get whenever you go deep into the hive.
Oh.
There is something here.
Oh shit.
And you are not alone, and it is.
Guns out.
You either go stealth, guns out, or you.
You do the Guardian approach, which is running guns a-blazing.
No,
that
that's
is a
fair.
thing. That is a thing that you can definitely do. The Guardians are notorious for yeeting themselves into danger as hard as possible.
No, that's fair. I'm just gonna pull the hood on my cloak up and then sort of wrap it around myself and fade into the background.
What are you, a fucking
Wearing your mask.
Do that too.
Okay.
Yes, I will put on my mask as well.
Folly, do you see anything down there?
Yeah. I'm getting twitchy.
What does that? Okay.
I found a hand panel. Also, shut up. God damn it. Down.
Okay, I'm gonna go back. Scream if you need me.
I have a 19 on a stealth roll.
Okay.
You guys want help trying to push the door?
All right. As you turn this corner, friendo, you do see this thing kind of just lurking, waiting.
What thing? Oh, I see.
Yes. Hope you do.
It's just kind of hanging out.
It seems to be waiting.
Well, I was going to ask our good friend Constantine if he could show us the might of his sexy abs, but I guess you would do 6.
Thanks.
Way to be second runner up.
I don't have a strength, but thank you.
So we're gonna slip past
Oh
this
no! The
guy.
moment you pass that, I'm gonna need a -20 stealth roll to pass in front of it without being noticed.
I mean, I thought that was the whole point of being cloaked, but okay.
I mean, you don't have a stealth field like I can produce, so.
I literally do. So this thing clearly fucking sees me.
Ooh, I'll be right back. You can grab me.
Well, you have a chameleon line cloak, so it takes a. It is not, but you definitely alerted it.
Okay.
I need Halo to make a stealth test.
Sure. Bam.
Is there a bamming on the screen? I don't see no bamming.
Bama.
There is a screeching, keening noise as this thing whips around the corner and goes to slash at it.
Okay.
It misses horribly, but you the weapons, the claws on this thing are so sharp it can cut silence and make it scream.
All right. So it can sense things that have the faceless or the mask attached. So it's going to do a.
I made an X out peanut butter.
Cool.
Howdy, I've returned.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's going to go here. And I will use a free action alert to give the party a heads up that there's creatures within this that can cut silence and make it scream.
That's terrifying. Let's leave.
Probably can take faces too.
Fun. That's fun. I'm sorry. What did they do again?
Slashed the air,
peanut butter on bread.
slashed the silence, and made it scream.
Oh, that sounds fun.
It's a metaphorical phrasing. But anyway.
So, what do we need to do? Isn't Folly down that way?
Agreed, but I think she already knows what's happening. I would suggest us falling back. To be honest, this thing is probably going to keep falling.
I think we should put all the abs together and use them to open the door. Obviously, the power of abs is the only thing that can save us now.
You're putting a lot of faith in my non-existent strength, but fair enough.
Did you see my strength? Did you see my attempt? Anyone is better than me.
Sure. You want to try the door real quick with all of us together, I guess?
I
Do we
feel
get
like there's a different
the
way.
feeling that this thing is.
Like, I mean, we take 5 seconds to
Screech
put
is
on
up
a
to
door.
here, and it's gonna run at your drone again.
Okay, never mind. We don't have 5 seconds to push on a door anymore.
I'm gonna slap the button, DM.
You hear a click somewhere else.
Cool.
Chaminade, your power of the abs has opened the door.
Uh-huh. I knew it would work. We just had to think about them strongly enough.
It is going to
the
come
part of
around
the
the
abs.
corner. It's going to try to take another swipe at your drone. Nope.
That's super cool. Can I shoot at that thing?
Yes, you can.
I would like to swiftly leave through this door.
I will do my standard sniper routine. I will back up to the door and get all knelt down and positioned up to do a nice aim called shot.
Okay.
I would also like to take a shot at it.
It is going rather quickly.
What range is this at? Just by the by.
5 meters.
Short range, I believe.
Yes, would be short range.
Okay.
But remember, your aim action. You said you did a full aim or half aim. Which you do?
The full aim. My
Full
normal.
aim. All right. So you can attack next round.
Yeah.
No. Careful, hon. Why is the lid not on that? Find the lid. Get it on there.
And I believe
Okay.
it's plus 10 for being posted up.
Kirk goes in a defensive stance.
I also have started blasting.
Okay. 6, go ahead and shoot first.
Nice.
Okay, how many levels of success is that? Because that depends on how much extra damage I do.
Punch.
That's 2,
6.
6. Ugh. What was the thing about? Was it reliable? Where it was like every 2 levels you get plus 10?
That's accurate.
Oh, accurate. I'm sorry.
It's not plus 10, it's a D10.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a D10. I'm sorry. So that's 3 extra D10.
Correct. After the first. So actually, if it's 6 total, that means they would have 4. So it's an extra 2d10.
No. Oh yeah, it's extra 2. Yeah.
Oh, you're right.
Two
So
after.
extra 2, yeah.
After. You gotta count the first one.
Okay.
Okay.
Damn.
And I believe it was an extra 2d10.
Did the thing dodge from the DFA first?
No.
I know he's
But
shooting
the
first. I
DFA
just
is-
rolled
yeah.
mine first.
And that was a called shot to the dome.
All right. Bullet goes through. Makes a big hole. The thing just stands there at this precipice. Go ahead and roll for shot or for damage volley. It's not dodging.
So I have opening shot as well.
Okay.
There's that. Wow, that sucked. And then
By the way, did you get my message?
no.
All right. It was about your your 2-weapon master.
Oh yeah, I spent the points to pick up ambidextrous.
Yeah, 2 weapon wielding too, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I have 2 weapon wield. I had 2 weapon wielding the whole time.
Yeah. You just that 2
Purchase-
weapon master.
Well, here's the thing. You need to get ambidextrous from the character creation, and then you may purchase 2-weapon wielding, which is more expensive than ambidextrous. So what you're actually purchasing is the tier 3 talent, not the tier 1 talent. So it's going to cost you more because you screwed up in character creation, and you shouldn't have bought a tier 3 because it says in the rule book you can't get a tier 3 talent in character creation. Sorry. So didn't catch that until the end of the first session, which was fine. I just let it happen. But what's going to happen is if you don't have the merit to pick up the 15 merit to purchase it, you don't get it for the session. You get ambidextrous.
I mean, you can still use your 2 weapon wielding though, because you got
And you still
2
use-
hands, right?
You
Yeah,
still
it's
can
just you don't
use
get that
fire.
minus.
It's ambidextrous gives you a -10 to your second gun, which is fine.
Oh, both attacks -10, by the way.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
You
So
have 15.
I believe. Let me check and make sure. Because I'm pretty sure that I spent 15 on 2 weapon master anyway.
You spent 10.
Where is it?
10 would probably be the tier 2 2-weapon wielder, which allows you to fire with both hands, ranged.
Oh, it is not a tier 3. It's a tier 2. So you could pick it up. You were just missing.
Tier 3 2-weapon
You
master.
were missing the prereq. 2-weapon wielder. You may fight with 2 weapons. Okay, so we need. That means you may use 2 weapons, not. So ambidextrous, you'll need that. Do you have? Do you have agility 30? You do. Okay.
Ability 30.
then-
Yeah.
Reduces penalties for using 2 weapons. All right. No.
Mhm.
Okay, moving down. 2 weapon wielder may fight with 2 weapons. All right.
You gotta specify ranged or melee.
I
2-weapon
put
master
range.
is the tier 3. Okay.
Correct.
So there's a difference between 2-weapon master, 2-weapon wielder, and
Ambidextrous.
ambidextrous. So there's 3 of them. You cannot pick up 2-weapon master at character creation, and that costs 15. You also don't have the agility enough for it. You don't have the ballistic or weapon skill for it, and you do need 2-weapon wielder. So you can't get 2-weapon master. Period. You don't have the stats for it.
Mhm.
So
I don't actually see 2 weapon master anywhere on my sheet.
okay,
Am I a
because that was
crazy
the one that reduced.
person?
That was because you said that was the one that reduced dual weapon penalties, and you didn't take any shot penalties the last because that's what you were telling me about. because you had 2-weapon master.
Yeah.
What you actually
Yeah, I
had was
thought I
2-weapon. You have 2-weapon wielder, which allows you to just use 2 weapons. It doesn't. That's all it gives you. You can wield 2 weapons. Ambidextrous reduces the amount of penalties it takes to fire both the weapons in the turn, because there's a penalty. To get rid of the penalties entirely, you need 2-weapon master, which is not something you can pick up for quite some time. So if you want to fire both weapons, it's a -10 to. Let me double check the actual wordage on that. Constantinus, ambidextrous. Talent does not represent true, but when combined 2-weapon wielder talent, the penalty for making attacks with both weapons in the same turn drops to a -10. Okay, so yeah, if you want to fire both weapons in the same turn, it's a -10 to each gun, or whatever it's a -10 to whichever each weapon you're using, whether melee or whatever. So. Yes.
No, I got you.
So, Matt, what is my mask telling me about this faceless in front of me? Do I have the opportunity for a survival roll here?
Yes, you do.
Okay, let's do that first then.
Cool, this thing didn't die, so I'm no longer being in this vicinity.
That is definitely not like the other ones. That is, rather than being faceless, that is a creature.
That steals faces, I'm guessing.
It does steal. It's one of the things that did the stealing.
Yeah.
The ones you killed earlier were there were people. They were still human. They just didn't have any faces, so they were something.
They were the ones stolen from. This is the
Mortal
stealer.
weapons do not hurt this thing.
Yeah, which is why I was going to use frostbite on it.
You also can get the sense that being faceless really reduces its ability to detect. It's very visceral. It's very savage.
Yeah, bestial.
And
Yeah.
it has this hungering need, but unfortunately, it's missing a lot of the sensory organs required to hunt. But again, it's hard to be perfectly quiet in these echoing, soundless halls.
For sure. So, I don't know if it's stunned or not. Yeah, it's stopped.
It's stopped. It's not stunned. It's stopped.
Does it have a hole through its head?
It does. And it's rather quickly closing up. And when Folly hits it, it immediately whips its head in the direction of the bullet. And while it does not chase after you guys, it will make a charge attack at Folly. Kroko, it'll be an initiative to see who goes first.
Sure. Let's do that. Clear mine, I guess. Perfect. Rolling initiative.
Do we all need to roll initiative?
If you want to be part of the initiative roll.
None of my shit does damage, but sure.
Yep.
So, I'm going to do 4 attacks on this guy. And with each hit I make, I will be doing a frostbite to apply that cold to each of the hits.
Okay.
So I can either do 1 total frostbite roll, or I can do 4 frostbite rolls. That is up to you.
What is this doing?
So
Where's this from?
I'm hitting them with my fist, using the physical touch to then apply frostbite after that.
Well, that's fine, but what's allowing you to hit 4 times?
I have 2-weapon wielder.
Okay.
Half action for both hands, half action for both hands. 4 attacks.
Oh, so you're using You're done. You just moved though.
Fair enough. I will be using a half action, 1-2. Thank you. So, that's 5. So there's that first one off, and then mine's 5. I miss with both my hits.
Sorry, friend.
No, it is what it is.
Oh, I get a +1 to initiative because of my combat expert thing.
Yes, you do.
That just puts me in line with the beast.
Oh, what's your agility modifier?
My agility modifier is 2.
What's the total number on it?
20.
It will go before you. It has slightly higher agility. But Folly actually gets to go next.
Cool. That's where the 2-weapon master thing was. I put it down under talents. I didn't actually take it. I think it was just meant as a placeholder. The fuck ever. Cool. So I'm going to. I can shoot and then move, right?
Yes.
So,
Yeah, half action
cool.
shot, and then half action move.
Cool. I'm going to give him. Is there anything in the DFA that allows it to actually hurt this thing? Or is it. Do I need to put some
Not
light
to
in?
your knowledge, no.
Okay.
Strong gun, the DFA, but
Fair enough. We're going to fuse a little light into this shot then. I'm going to look at Vic or I'm going to look down the sides of the DFA and be like, Vic, I need a golden bullet.
I don't have enough for that. You know it.
Yeah, I know. Give me what you got.
He will attempt to make a roll for this. Come on, Vic. Kuroko, you can give him hope, by the way, if you'd like.
Yeah, let's do that. To the device itself, to Vic.
Vic, yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Hey,
Fuck yeah.
that's a pass and 2 degrees, so plus 30. Plus 20, sorry, plus 20.
He's just like,
I want to use a
fate point?
I want to use a fate point. Yeah.
Okay.
Because we have that light stored up.
You're gonna have to do the golden gun animation though. Gun to the sky.
All right. It should be. It's really wimpy. It's wispy. It doesn't actually like form the full golden gun. It just like you see wisps of like solar emissions coming off of the DFA.
Yeah, the thing erupts in flame, dies down immediately, and you can see the heat burrow into the barrel.
Oh, fucking.
If you miss this, it's gonna be on us.
Yeah.
Also, if it doesn't die, it's gonna be on us.
Yeah. Damn. Yeah, this is short range. Half range, short range, standard attack. Go. All right. I have no idea what the damage on a golden gun is, but it's a lot.
Roll 10d10.
All ones. Calling it right now. 100%. Nicely done. 10, 10, 10.
Damn. I also...
Yep.
Because, I don't know, I'm just trying to make sure I squeeze it all out.
3d10.
Oh yeah, I also add 1 more damage, so it's a flat 60.
I still need to roll those 3d10.
Rampage.
Because those 310s exploded. You need to roll another 3d10.
Yeah, no. I was just mathing. 79 points of damage.
You haven't done that since you shot Guardians in the Crucible. And just like the Guardians of the Crucible, the thing turns to ash and it's gone.
Can I killing logic it?
What are you trying to get out of it?
Oh shit. Cut silence and make it scream.
That's definitely something you could apply to a sword.
I have a sword. I also have my bone knife.
What is your sword?
Empire guy's
Remember,
sword.
I got that edgelord sword from Dead Prince Yuri.
Oh, yeah, you did. Well, it's up to you. So that'll be the most difficult thing to pull from it, but you could.
I mean, I don't know what
other.
what its other powers were behind besides face stealing.
You would have to make some death rituals. There's a pile of ash you could use as part of the ritual, but that's something you'd have to investigate to see what you can pull.
Yeah.
In the meantime, how about some raw nest?
No, this does not generate that.
Interesting. Is it not dead?
It's dead. It's just
Didn't have a soul to begin with? Maybe
that's why it tries to steal faces.
Oh, that's an interesting thought. I want to take its ability to steal power from people, to strip from them.
To steal faces?
Well, it's whatever it steals with the faces that reduces a person to a blank mask. It has its own form of killing logic.
It does, but it doesn't actually kill. It just it's
Yoinks
Right,
away.
but
it's a
there's
theft.
Mhm. I want the ability to steal like it does. Not necessarily having to steal faces for it, but I want the ability to take power from others like it does. Is that whole thing part and parcel? I can't take one without taking its mechanism.
You can try. It'd actually be easier to take the cutting ability it has.
No fuck.
And you know that
the sword around
with power like that, that's akin to something like the Taken King. That's a high order power that comes with price. You could take it, but you don't know what it would do to you if you ever gain that power.
I promise to do things differently this time. I'm going to take its cutting silence ability then.
Okay.
We'll hope for you for your next roll. At least it wasn't six.
Yeah, you would. You need to somehow not give him the opposite of hope. So
I have no idea what I'm rolling.
you're killing logic.
Nice.
Okay. Folly, you yank out of this thing. I was actually going to give you a -20 penalty to pull it, but you still did it. You pull out a not a mod, but a weapon component for edged weapons only. It'll grant it 15 penetration.
Damn.
It's a one-time use. Whatever you put it in, that's gone. There is a small percentage chance if you dismantle the weapon, you might get it back, but it's very small.
It's an almost don't count on it.
Pretty much.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Well, I will quickly loot the corpse.
There is nothing.
That's sad. I was
Ash.
hoping maybe pile of ash. Yeah.
You know, it's ash. There's ashes.
Hey, in Fallout you
Loot.
can loot ashes.
Vaporize somebody and they turn to
Yeah,
ash.
when you vaporize someone.
You know what? Your Fallout logic. I'll let you roll Fortune Finder.
Sure. What is it? Just 1d100?
Yeah.
Sure. Fallout logic. There shouldn't be anything, but there is.
So
46.
All right. You find a
Plus my new stuff. The
just like when you kill a death claw, you get the faceless claw. It's a hand. It's just the thing severed right above the elbow, and it's just a hand.
I love you. The idea you just see this guy look over at a pile of obviously ashes. He just reaches his hand into the ashes and pulls out just magically just this thing's hand, like whole arm, just like.
Nice. This looks sharp as
Oh
hell.
my god!
It's like I don't know. What
Yaogwai
that
Gauntlet.
yeah, Yaogwai Gauntlet. Fist of the North Roar.
So Folly's gonna take a couple steps forward and then slump against the wall and just.
And like that, my dear friend, I actually have to leave.
See you soon.
Yep. See you
Make
guys
sure you
later.
write down your fist of the North Roar.
Oh yeah, hold on. I've exited out, so I'm actually just gonna do.
I'm gonna fucking peel that thing, plate it in silver, and give you a set of gauntlets, mama. Man, they're gonna call you O Bearer Mine.
Yep.
So should we keep looking for the mask?
And I'll see you guys later.
See you, Jeff.
Big man.
I feel like we should keep looking for the mask. I haven't seen any other Brotherhood of Steel, as Six was saying, and that's the other faction that took the other mask.
Did we go through all the fucking corpses earlier?
Yeah, we did. And that didn't count up, right? I saw how many units were over there on their faction. I'm just thinking in this middle part, there might be some things, but
There might be more of those.
yeah, there might also be more of those. That other creature, that other beast.
I think we should just leave.
Uh,
In fact, I think Shamne's already stepped out the door.
You have.
she
All right,
did.
Shamini, we're gonna move you to the next map.
All right, give me a sec, then we'll go.
All right. I'll just lean against the wall with you.
Nick, how much we got left?
Do you really want me to answer that, Guardian?
No, but do it anyway.
You have a 2% light charge, Captain.
Fuck.
Told you.
I turned in. Yeah, well, we were never exactly high to begin with. Don't expect another one of those, guys.
Ooh.
All right. So we don't want to scan the rest of these halls.
I wanted to, but it looks like Chamonix has already left the building.
He's like, no, 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 no,
It's
no.
fine. There was a scary monster coming. I
Yeah.
want it out.
That's fair.
Okay, in this text room.
Oh, I'm just gonna wait by the door.
All right. Well, would you like to rifle through your bag, make some tea, pull out some sandwiches? I don't know. Have lunch.
Yeah. Well, I mean, maybe I'll go hide in these boxes and make some things. What happens if I walk over here? Do I die immediately? Do I
All the time.
explode?
Every step you die over
Put
and
them
over
all
again.
inside.
Step you take, you disintegrate.
Well, if I don't do that, I'm gonna come over here and set up some lunch. A little snack for when my teammates get here.
Do you wanna
Hopefully
hide
they live.
in the boxing area. 'Cause there's a little nook in
Yeah.
there. Or do you want to
Yeah.
like do it on the outside?
Yeah. I'll do it. I'll set it up like a little lunch counter. Hide at the same time.
Awareness test, please.
Uh-oh.
Oof.
Mm.
When have I ever passed an awareness test, though? Like, ever.
Legit. Alright. Go ahead and make me some botany rolls for the tea.
Okay.
Yeah, like Matt said, what kind do you want to make it? Healing? Do you want to make it buff?
I want to make it taste just like this tea.
Oh, okay.
It tastes like peaches. And
Okay.
smells like heaven.
Mmm. Alright, botany. Mm, you're not sure where you put your peach infusion. Dang it, where'd it
Damn it.
go?
Probably in your medicine bag.
What am I supposed to do without peach infusion?
Check your medicine bag.
Nah.
Okay.
I'll go for some Earl Grey.
Oh. Change it up. That's it.
Yeah, try and find my peach infusion later. It'll show up.
I'll find it again. I always do. Did you make this character based off like Juice's Clay or something?
Off of who?
That answers that question.
Go ahead and roll for your bag.
She said she wasn't going to do anything with the bag.
Yeah, I don't want to use my medicine bag yet. I can only use it
Four times.
4 times.
Yep.
Well, maybe I do. Maybe I do. How much of the session do we have left?
Several 4
hours.
hours, 5 more hours.
1 medicine bag roll an hour.
Yeah, why not?
Okay, well, we're gonna see if I have some amazing restorative peach infusion or some such thing in my medicine bag. Okay.
Yep. Okay. You know what you need to roll?
A 60.
You did not find that. You found some Altoids.
Some Altoids?
I'm glad I'm the only one that doesn't know what that is. It's an Altoid.
Altoids, as in the breath mint?
You found some little canister of
A
Altoids.
little tin of Altoids.
This is an American thing, I see.
Breath mints.
Breath mints.
Found high-grade breath mints.
Well, I'll make some
Easiest
peppermint
breath ever
tea
brewed.
then. And put a breast mint in it and see what happens.
It's strong. You're gonna need to roll chemistry to make it balanced. Ugh. Oh god. What?
It's because you're rolling it and not your character.
Is that why?
I believe.
Ooh, he may got you there.
Awesome Altoids.
Well, that didn't work.
Good try.
You can try chemistry one more time. I mean, you're not.
Sure.
Yeah, do it. You won't. Yeah, you won't. Roll it. Huh? Uh-huh. Almost. You're close. Tea is a little too strong on the peppermint side, but just barely. Still drinkable though.
Okay, well, we'll have peppermint tea with some rations.
All right. So you guys want to join her, or what's that?
Well, at least want to check out the next couple of those hallways. If there's nothing in them, then I'll dip out.
Sure, but there's a chance you might run into another one of those creatures.
I mean, if that's the case, then we'll fucking bail.
Okay.
You know, but like I'll just run if that's the case. Yeah, but
Move your character.
Matt, we're on the
My
other
character.
map.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
right. I knew that. Totally.
Walk back. Go down the hallway.
The halo's gonna be close to the ceiling, but not, enough to turn around.
Oh shit! I think I might have found another area.
The one we came out of,
But there's another one.
and there's probably one in front of me too.
There is another area, yes.
Damn. My stuff sucks.
Do you go deeper or do you get the fuck out? Also, I need stealth. Oh, Polly. Yeah, no, it noticed. Kind of looks your way and screeches at you. Vic's like, we should run.
Yeah.
Halo's not in the way, by the way. The halo's like way up close to the ceiling.
Like looking around here, and then I'm like, yeah, nah, fucking cheese it.
Yeet. It will attempt to take a slash at you because you looked in further instead of immediately just running.
Yeah.
It's going to try and cut you. It will cut you.
No cutting. I
Oh,
make
it's
it
gonna
with
cut
the
the
dodge.
shit out of you, and I do need you to dodge. Yes.
I can do this. I can do this.
Want me to give you some lemon?
Oh, he does do this.
Oh.
You hear a keening noise as the blades slash through air. And Vic's like, oh shit.
So I'm like hearing that. I'm like, fuck.
You should probably
One,
move
two,
Halo as
three,
well, because
four,
it's
five,
definitely
six.
going to.
So,
7, 8, 9,
how
10.
tall is this thing?
11, 12,
Slenderman
13,
height.
14.
Slenderman height, so it could hit things from the ceiling.
It's shorter in here.
Shorter? Okay. And with its like 12.
Go on, buddy.
The arms it has also has reach.
Ah,
Just
okay.
go long.
Cool.
They're long.
He's got
they're
leaky
late.
arms.
Yeah, and it's just running at you, just shing as it slashes the walls, running at you.
So when it gets into melee range, as it's been looking at Halo, having the opportunity to make 4 attacks this time since I didn't move, I'm going to do Frostbite on it. Sound good?
Sure. Let me see if it actually detects you. I need you to roll stealth, but
Of course.
I'll give you a plus 20 since you're waiting in ambush.
Oof. Oof.
It'll notice you for show.
That's cool.
Unfortunately, you get bumped by Folly as he runs by because he didn't see you either.
She's like, fuck.
It will hit you with a charge attack. It misses.
Bad. So standard attack. It's at a minus 10, plus 5 from Halo, so plus 5 total. So there is the first hit.
Okay.
Here is
Frostbite?
let's do it like that. Let's do hit and frostbite. Frostbite is just willpower. Failure on that one. 5 on this one. Next frostbite. Fuck. 5. Frostbite. Oh, I have a plus 30 on frostbite.
You do, because it's a ghost thing.
That 32 is a target modifier of 60. So 3 degrees success on the first one, 1 degree of success on the second one.
Okay.
Failed the third one. and I didn't hit with the last one, so I won't be able to do that.
Well, it is charging, and I will see if it has the athletics to stop. It does not. I need Halo to make a dodge because it's actually going to crash into that wall.
Cool. Halo is still above, but I guess it's since there's yeah, I'll roll a 10 or less.
I'll give him a plus 20 because of the thing's not going after him. It's just it could be a collision.
Rolls an 8. Dodges out of the way.
All right, get out of with the character. All right, so body hit. No, leg hit. Leg hit. Same leg, actually. So it'll hit this wall, and the ice will shatter. It will lose its leg, and then it'll turn as the leg starts to grow right back out.
Cool.
If you were to hit it with more complete frostbite and you were to shatter it all at once,
Yeah.
that would probably kill it.
Yeah.
But that would be a something you might have to devise later, like a cone of cold, or or a more powerful frostbite affliction. But right now, yeah.
So it lost its leg, but it's coming back. It's growing back.
Yeah.
Fast.
Yeah, it's growing back. Not you had a feeling it would grow a lot faster, but you afflicted some sort of you have it has cold affliction, so
It's
it's much reduced in its ability to regenerate, but it is still doing so.
Cool. Does it have another attack after it's smashed into the wall, or is it dazed?
Well, the thing is it's not dazed.
Okay.
It got shot in the head through the skull, and it wasn't dazed or even phased. So getting dazed by running into a wall, no.
Okay.
But by standard rules, a charge attack is a full action.
Yep.
Complex action. So
it's you want to do initiative now? How do you want to do this?
it is not going to be able to move. It has one leg.
Fair enough. Yeah, it kind of reduces its movement by a lot.
But if you stay in its range, it will attack you. It has reach.
Yeah, I figured as much.
If you want to get out, you can't easily.
I'm going to
doing
take my
a
chances.
disengage.
I'm going to take my chances and just work on destroying it with frostbite.
Okay. It will get an
I'd
attack.
back the fuck up if I were you. While he's doing that, I want to skirt around that fight and go check out that room.
Okay. I will copy, move into the next room. No. What are you? Oh, you're going around there. Okay.
Around the fight, yeah.
Okay. Then we'll have to do initiatives. If you guys aren't going to leave until where Allie went, we will have to do initiatives.
You just want to keep the other one?
Should I
No.
come back?
Oh, you're making tea. It's
Yeah,
okay.
you're making tea. You're
Watch it.
experimenting. Okay, everyone make initiative rolls. Okay. Kroko.
4 attacks.
Okay.
First standard attack. Miss. Second standard attack. Miss. Third standard attack. Miss. Fourth standard attack. Success. Now, to make up for that, let's see how well I do for the frostbite. I will reroll that because I need to actually.
Oh, that would be a body hit.
Body hits.
Its turn. Due to its missing leg and its lessened ability to contort its midsection, it will use its whip-like arms that are way too long.
You mind if I give it the spare? Or as a beast,
You
would it
need
have
to
the
do
spare?
that on your turn.
I can only do it on my turn. Okay, I thought it was a free action.
Fair. All right. Probably gonna have to. Yep, go ahead and give it.
I might fail, or I might give it hope. We'll see what happens. Yeah, see, I failed.
Okay. I will say this. What we're gonna do is, if you fail over twice your willpower bonus, you give it the opposite buff.
Sure.
And that way, it'll entice you not to blast it all the
Sure.
time.
So
So it's going to get hope, which means it's going to attack you with inescapable.
Okay.
Those are great rolls.
And he has 2 attacks. Cuckoo.
It's going to be a minus 20 to dodge and a minus 30 to dodge.
Cool. I will pick up. Step aside. And let's roll dodge. So you said a minus what, sorry?
20, then 30.
Minus 20. And then minus 30. Okay, cool.
Need you to make me
I'll
2 willpower tests, please.
I'll reroll one of them.
Yep.
So let's reroll the minus 20. Unfortunately, that's out of the way. 2 willpower tests.
Sorry, the first one will be a. No, yeah, that's be 2 willpower tests. Yep.
Okay, here goes the first one. A 4.
Okay.
And here goes the second one. An 11.
The mask does not come off upon these hits, but the damage will apply.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Damn.
15.
No, are you dead?
I am gone into critical with the pen 15 for sure. That being said, let's
First hit should probably have killed you.
11 wounds and then 6 after Matt. -6.
You'll still forget it is reduced by toughness.
Yes, 11 and then 6 minus 3 is going to be minus 3 would put me at, and then minus 5 it would put me at. So in this case, let's use a boon. And the boon is going to be on
Indeed. I like the idea of a boon here, but you gotta use it just right.
There's 2 things I'm thinking. It was either from the dodges themselves or the damage taken.
Remember,
Dodges
boons can be used boon can be used to upgrade armor, or it can be used to apply quality or remove a negative quality. Like,
Ice body. Body of ice. Body of snow. Body of winter. Ooh.
The only way armor's not going to help. Toughness bonus would help. Being able to
if you
dodge
wanted
in first
armor, additional armor, I'd have you roll for it. See how much armor you get.
place. Yeah. Toughness bonus seems like a better choice here.
Why do you win? Why make it a flat thing?
So here's what we can do. You can get some ideas. You can get a ice power.
Yeah.
An instinctive defensive ice power. You can get you can add a quality, remove a negative quality, reroll your failed rolls on your defensive turn, or reroll all of your attack rolls on an attack turn. But remember, it's a boon, so it's pretty powerful, but it's a one-time use. You can try and invoke an environmental effect, but there's not really much to work with here.
So what an interesting one would be like reactive armor, with that 17 hit. It goes right through my armor, right through my toughness. But
that would have to be an ice power.
Yeah, it would be an ice power, exactly. It would just be.
So you want a reactive armor ice power?
Yeah, I think that would be a good hit, and then that would be destroyed on the 17, and then with the 8, I wouldn't be dead.
Okay.
I'm sending you a thing, Johnny, before you make a final answer on that,
right.
just to see what you think of it. Yeah.
Sure. It is one of Lucy's coins, so that should be nice. With her iciness.
Okay, so I'll wait till
Yeah, just see what Alex is saying. I'm leaning on that. The attack thing would have been nice too, but I think this is something that can grow with me. It's okay. First time you drop to 0 wounds in a day, your body freezes solid, attempting to regenerate. As long as you don't suffer any total wounds again, after an hour's passed, you regenerate 1 wound. 1 wound is okay.
I mean, as much as you think you can squeeze out of that boon, go for it. It's just the answer.
But you freeze solid.
Yes, can't move. So like that Johnny ability.
So it's a.
I'm fucked.
You don't get to move immediately after you're frozen fucking solid.
So yeah, let's do the reactive armor then.
Okay. So reactive armor will actually depend on a couple factors.
Yeah.
What I'm gonna have you do is I'm gonna have you pick one attribute, and then you will roll to see what other attribute it's off of.
Okay.
And then you will roll luck to see if it's an additive or a multiplicative.
Part of Feed the Dog wasn't clear.
Frost powers are off from my will, the hope aspect. So
you know what? Aerith, feed water the dog.
To use it as willpower. Sure.
Okay. Roll 1d10. This 1 through 5 is top characteristic down to the left. 6 is all the way down.
Sure. If I can roll.
So 1 is weapon skill, 10 is
fellowship.
Oh, it's fellowship. Okay. So the int modifier plus or multiplied by your fellowship modifier. Roll luck to see if it's a additive or a multiplicative.
Oof.
You may roll. You may use
Water.
Does someone pass me over a fate point to see if I can get something better out of this?
Do you not have another fate point?
No, I only have 2.
Mm.
You can take one of mine.
Sure. Let's do a reroll. And with an 87, that's all I got. So
Do you have another boon?
I have another boon, but I'm not going to waste it on this.
So it's going to be additive then.
So it's going to be intelligence modifier plus fellowship modifier.
No, you said willpower. didn't
Yeah,
you?
that's what I thought. Willpower plus fellowship modifier.
Mhm.
Cuckoo.
Since it's not multiplicative, you can roll 4. I'm gonna have you call it 1 or 2. Yep. So roll 1 or 2, and then call it beforehand.
Yep. It's a 2. That's a 1.
Okay. It is going to explosively shatter.
Cool. Cool.
It will not be something you can control. So, it'll be in a square around you, a meter around you. So that includes allies and enemies.
Yep.
Actually, that doesn't apply. It'll apply your armor's damage.
Okay.
Your armor, your reactive shield, and damage to everyone around it. They do get armor. They do get toughness. They do get evasion because it's an AoE ability if they have it. Otherwise, they take a penalty and dodge. But if they're hit, even if they don't take damage, they get frostbite, which reduces their next turn to a half action.
Okay.
If you want to use your other boon, you could soup up this ability even more.
First, let's talk about this. So, what is it armor? Is it like something like toughness bonus? What is the
It actually is a power that runs off of Ra and S. It's a spirit. It's a soul ability.
Okay.
So it's a magic shield.
A magic shield. All
It's
right.
a shield, not armor.
Okay.
So Pend does not work against shields in my
Right.
game. That's
So-
kind of the holy trinity. You got shields, toughness, and armor. They all have different. Overload would be bad if he had overload on his claws. That would fuck up your shield.
So, willpower bonus plus fellowship bonus.
Yep.
So it has a rating of 6.
Yeah, it's a rating 6 shield. It immediately negates 6. It's a flat reduction on all incoming damage, as long as it doesn't exceed the shield number.
Okay. And when the shield breaks, you don't take damage, but the shield's gone.
No, you take the overflow damage because you didn't roll the one you called.
Okay.
So you take the rest of the damage, the shield explodes, and it takes a full rest to get it to come back.
So if that's the case, those.
Fortunately, you will not take the second hit because it's not going to be able to avoid the frostbite.
Yeah. So let's do the math here then. So I negated 6 from the shield.
So you take 11 damage. You're at 0.
I'm at 0.
Oh no, wait. You have toughness after that.
Yeah, I was gonna say. So
yeah.
6. One of the dies are gone, and then 3 plus 5 is gonna be 8. Should be at 8, shouldn't I?
Okay.
8 wounds off of 11 should be back to fucking 3.
Okay, your Pentecostal coin has come in extremely in handy. It is going to roll toughness. It will not receive frost, or it will not receive. It will not be completely frozen, but it will receive frostbite 2. I think 34 on the hit chart. Where's my
Body hit.
The body hit because it's
43.
Yeah. No, actually, I think it's an arm. Let me transmog the new threat, the hit location chart.
Sorry, I should have put in the rules.
That's fine. I actually have a handout for it so everyone can. No, those are names. Those are maps. Those are decks of cards. Oh my god, I have so many things. Okay.
3,
I guess that's in. Actually, no, it's in one of my other games.
1,
Ooh.
0.
I just need to know.
I got it for you, Matt.
And
So if it's a 31 to 70, it's a body.
okay.
So
31. I have the handout. I just don't remember which game I had it in. Oh, I think it was in Mech Warrior. Hit location chart was in Mech Warrior. There. Now you can all look and feast your eyes upon it. Look how beautiful that is. All right, yeah. So it you flip it, so it's a 43, and now it's yeah, that's what you hit. It has already taken pretty severe frostbite already to the chest portion. Ollie, you're on your merry way. Making your way downtown.
Alex, you still here? I'm guessing that's a negative.
Well, let's have Allie roll some stuff.
As Allie's in the kitchen right now.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll hold those rolls first.
Okay.
I'm here.
Oh, she's back.
I've been summoned.
Why don't we have you roll some more chemistry? 3 more
Okay.
times for some peppermint.
Sure.
Yeah. Well, three chemistry rolls. As people are obviously not coming. There's a bunch of bang, bang, bang. Ooh, roll luck. Roll the luck. I cannot hear you.
Me?
I cannot hear Alex. He's just moving, and I don't hear him.
He's muted right now. How do you hear him?
That's what I'm saying. He should be audible.
Was that
There he goes.
You have reduced it. It is still slightly astringent. Very strong.
So I should do 2 more?
Yep.
This is gonna be the best fucking peppermint tea.
I'm hoping so.
If you roll like 3 more 90.
Yeah, now you got it. That's perfect.
There we go.
What is this,
That
DM?
is a staircase that goes up. You're looking potentially at another
Direction.
higher piece of ground.
I see.
Shawnee, that peppermint tea. Let's see if you can improve on it. Just one more roll.
Okay.
I don't know. Maybe it's up to chance. If you roll less,
What if-
5 or less,
wait.
it does pretty crazy stuff. If it's not, I mean, you still get the 9.
Hmm.
Who knows?
I could drink the peppermint tea and see what happens to me as well.
You could, yeah.
Could I do a roll for that?
Sure.
I mean, peppermint tea is usually used for waking up. It's supposed to wake you up, and so maybe something along that line. What would I roll?
I would just have you roll Medicae, see what it does.
Sure.
Okay, it will grant you a +10 to awareness for the next hour after drinking it. And it will grant you a +20 against your first exhaustion roll.
My first exhaustion roll, just whenever that is?
Yep. For the next, if it's within the next hour.
Okay.
So there are certain actions that if you continually repeat them or strain your character beyond their normal working parameter, you can apply or gain a thing called exhaustion, which is the bad.
So you want some tomato soup? Get a bowl. Don't spill. It's very hot.
Exhaustion is bad, but oh, it's also delicious.
I don't really see Chaminade doing too many things to become exhausted. I mean, he sits in the corner and makes tea, but maybe
Hey,
it'll be
that's
helpful.
something you
Who
could
knows?
sell.
Oh yeah, I guess. Can I write this recipe down?
Sure can. You even passed the
Okay.
Medicaid for it.
Okay.
All right. You have your rolls. Alex, you are running around like, hey. What's going on? What's over here? There's things.
Yeah, pretty much. I am basically just trying to scope the fucking place out. Except for
Okay.
the stairwells up.
Awareness, please.
Huh?
Awareness, plus.
Yay.
You have a bad feeling.
Goddamn. All
You
right.
know that feeling where you're like, I'm deep into the hive, but not that deep. You have this feeling of you are getting that gritty, almost bad tingle feel, or that pins and needles pain that you get right before you enter a no light zone. But it's closing in on you, as in something that's on its way to introduce you to no respawn. Not that you had any light left to respawn with. Anyways, but
yeah. Guys, I think the murder the murder truck is coming. I'm gonna start looking.
Is
all right.
Not
As
good
you
at
run that way, stop there. You actually need to roll me another awareness.
Well, I've gotten hopelessly turned around, haven't I?
Yes, you have. You see a shimmer in front of you, right in front of you. You didn't really get it at first, but there's definitely something there. It definitely has active camo, and it fills most of the hall. You actually probably couldn't run by it if you wanted to. You almost bumped right into it. Yay for awareness. It's like, no. Swoo.
Yeah. Okay,
I do need you to make me one willpower test. Something is tugging at your mask.
Hey, Dad. Did you say looking at some soup? Dad?
No.
Okay.
No.
The mask comes off with a ping, and it falls onto the ground, skittering in. Roll scatter, 1d8.
Boy, go!
Boy.
Fucking one of you children has come in here immediately after I made myself something to eat. Like a bunch of fucking vultures. You guys have eaten today. I haven't. Rouse.
But the children, they need more food. They're so hungry. They're hungry.
I got it 5.
Hmm?
Mask could go where?
So it always starts up for 1, and then it always rotates clockwise. So to show you, we have 1,
Fine.
2, 3, 4, 5. It literally scatters that way. Roll 1d4 4 meters, which you lucked out. You really fucking lucked out. Holy crap. Rolls 3 meters ahead of you. this is where it's going to try and take your face. You have no mask protection. It will be opposed. It is going to use a grapple test, and you get to roll dodge. Unfortunately, due to this creature, it gets to try 3 times. It's already used one of them, fortunately, to take your mask off.
I'm dead.
It will bloop and bloop. Okay. Only one succeeded. So
Has
I
a
just
50
need you to make.
strength. Jesus.
Hmm?
Has a 50 strength. I was just oof.
So do I roll 2 dodges or just 1?
You only get one chance at it.
Mm.
If you have any leftover merit.
Merit?
Like
Mhm.
7. If you had 7,
need
you
7.
can bump that up to a plus
If you
10.
have 7 leftover merit, you can bump your skill up by 1 check mark, which increases its range by 10, which would make you pass. That's what merit's really nice for if you just let it sit in a pile. But knowing most people, you guys already spent it.
Mm. Yeah, I don't have
Okay.
any.
All right. Welcome to the faceless status.
Can I have a fate point left.
Yeah, if you want to use it for a reroll, you can. But it's a 30% chance.
I guess you can do it for the willpower too. Wouldn't that work? But maybe too far off.
Say that again?
Maybe the willpower roll not to fall off your face.
We're already past that.
Yeah,
You can only
yeah,
reroll on the dodge. If you want to use that fate point. If you have any boons, this would be also another chance to use them. Or you can use the boons after it takes your face.
And I thought it took everything away from me when it took my face.
It takes your identity, not your possessions.
Mm.
The boons are a physical possession.
I don't want to lose my face.
I just can't believe you guys right now. I just can't do it.
Up to you. What would you like to do? Would you like to re-roll that dodge and then risk it for the biscuit? Do you want to preemptively use a boon before you dodge, after you dodge? You could. There's a lot of things.
Just left. We could have just exited the doorway.
We wouldn't have gotten the door open if I hadn't gone down this path.
Yes, but you actually went in much deeper. Yeah, you went deeper. You found the door. You found the hatch for the door. But you also went much deeper, which very bold, but that's what we call risk it for the biscuit. You could have found something pretty cool. Maybe you found more answers, more secrets, more mechanisms, something.
Yeah.
No, all I found was bad guys.
Yeah, well, I mean, playing with Matt, I feel like that's usually what happens. 90% of the time.
There is bad, but I have developed it so that there is ways around it, but it's something that may come over time. Maybe it's through inspiration. Maybe it's just a fucking amazing roll. Sometimes brute force works. Sometimes you have to find an alternative solution. Maybe you need to recruit help. Maybe you need to find more information through another source. Like there's, I don't run a straight up hack and slash game. I play more of a Dark Souls game. You wander into the wrong section. The enemies so far outclass you sometimes. Maybe they don't even notice you because you're so small. Maybe they bully you because it's like, you wandered into the wrong neighborhood, kid. Yeah, it's the same with Dark Souls, where you can literally go to the Wyvern Cavern almost right out of the get-go if you know where you're going. And the things are 60 levels higher than you, and I watched my brother do that, and he's like, I want to leave, but I can't. So.
Okay.
Just want to know what you want to do.
Never taste that in my tomato soup, whatever that was. Ugh.
Gross.
Excuse me. Honestly, I'd much rather spend the fate point than anything else, but
Yep. Use the
You can always
point
go
to roll.
fate then boon, right? It's
say again.
you can always go fate point then use your boon. Word of operation gives you more chances.
Yep. Could. Mm-hmm.
Can't I just use the fate point to give me a +5 on the roll?
If you chose like, hey, I'm going to use a fate point now, then roll, it would have been able to.
Yeah, it gives you a +10 actually.
Yeah, it would have given you that 40 in this case, but no, not in this case.
Oh, well, fuck. Because I can already tell that it's not going to fucking land.
I disagree.
I've seen someone in this dire situation roll a 1. So don't you give up.
So there you go. You can now burn, or you can use your boon.
Yeah, so burning a fate point permanently reduces the threshold. So if you had 3, you would have maximum 2 from here on, and anytime you have them refresh, it only goes up to the threshold, so you'd only have 2. It does give you a reroll with a +20. That still means you can fail.
It's 50.
It's 50. I've seen kids also burn all their currency because they rolled like shit. Johnny's unfortunately been a victim to that as well. You can also use a boon beforehand, or you can see what being faceless is.
How do you get out of it?
All right, what happens if I'm faceless?
You have to accept the condition first and let it happen. You have to literally let it take your face.
That sounds terrible.
I can't tell you what the condition is or what's going to happen to you.
Well, no, we studied them pretty deeply, didn't we? Made lots of awareness checks on these guys.
Not on what you're facing. The other thing you fought that currently Johnny's dealing with, that wasn't stealthed. That wasn't this big. That doesn't have whatever this is. This thing is more powerful than the other thing you found. That's Kuroko's dealing with. You don't even know what this looks like.
Alright.
This thing may be responsible for taking all of the faces of those guys left and right.
Alright.
Wander back.
Finish this. I need to.
While this is happening, I gotta do something for work right quick.
Alright, let's go faceless.
Alright, first, the face comes off. You'll notice a couple things very quickly. You can't see, you can't breathe. As if the skin over your nose and mouth are gone. They're melded over. First things first, you probably want to find a way to breathe. Doesn't mean your mouth is not there, it's just the lips are this smooth surface.
Mm-hmm.
Basically like having your lips fused together with permanently. teeth are still there, the tongue's still there, and you're pushing at it between your teeth, trying to open your mouth, but you can't. There's no air hole. It's fused together, as if you never had lips to begin with. It's just plain, clean skin.
Well, that's not nightmarish or anything.
Nope. You need to breathe, but you don't need to breathe immediately. You do know where the mask is, but you're going to have to crawl 3 meters to it.
Agility bonus is 30, right?
Yeah.
Hey,
You
there's the
can't
half
see,
Right.
but you
know
can
it's
hear, even though your ears aren't there. But you can't smell. So no sight, no breathing, or no taste. Hearing's available,
Alright.
touch is available.
There's a wall behind me. Do I still have my my synaptic link with Vic?
Yes, you do.
Vic, give me the mask.
Yeah. Which one? As you actually, through the synaptic link, you actually kind of see it take your face, and as it takes the face, it turns it into this beautiful mask, this white, perfect porcelain mask. And then it kind of looks at it and then draws with this claw that you actually kind of see through the shimmer some engravings on it. And does it rather quickly, and then it puts it on a belt. And you can very briefly see hundreds.
Oh shit.
Vic is going to, in a panic, because he has never ever seen that before, gonna try and get the mask. He bonks off the wall and is like, "Oh fuck!" He will get to the mask, but he will not have the opportunity to pick it up.
That's fine. If I know where he is, I know where it is.
Okay.
So I'm gonna.
You have to crawl there. So you'll crawl there. But I need you to make me 2 tests: an awareness and which will unfortunately be at a -10 for each sense you lost, which is sight, smell, and taste. So it's -30 awareness.
Okay.
Okay. You're gonna
Shit.
panic. You also, while faceless, may not reroll, may not use fate points. You may not use talents, abilities, non-normal skills. Stole your identity. Stole your powers. So you get whatever your characteristics are, and you get your basic skills. And you also get your gear. You as you were scooching over, you go to reach for the mask. It is also going to try and take it, because it's a mask just lying about, and it collects these things. Okay, so it's going to be an opposed agility. It does not seem to be in much of a hurry to grab it. You just need to be... Okay, you smack it, and the mask goes skittering off and pings around the corner. And the thing just pauses and go. You could feel a contemplation like... And it ignores you. And you can feel it just walk right over you with its stilt-like legs.
Can I try and reach up and grab my mask when it's walking over me?
Interestingly, you can grab a lot more than just a mask. You can go secret. You can secretly slide a hand. All right, so I'll give you a couple options. Yes, you can. There are so many dangling off of it. You're wondering why you don't hear a clattering sound every time it walks as they, bump against each other. You can make a sleight of hand so it doesn't notice. Not really. It'll give you a +10. You can make an agility test with a +10. You don't have sleight of hand, or agility test without the +10. If you just want to grab some, just grab one of the strings in which all these different masks are attached to. You can attempt to yank an entire belt of masks off.
Oh shit!
But there's
Vic,
also,
do you see my
interestingly
mask?
enough, interestingly enough, there's another belt that has these little trinkets, fetishes that it has looped through a spindle of sinew. Very weird. Almost little keychains, little trinkets, little fetishes that it's collected or put together.
I want Vic to transmat the belt, the whole fucking belt of masks that my mask is on.
Transmat is offline.
Why? That's unique to him, not me. Like I can't transmat shit. Only Vic can.
You are synaptically linked. Transmat is offline. You are not a guardian. He is guardianless right now. He's panicking. He also has 2% light.
I mean, I don't have any choice then. I have to get my mask back, or like that's it.
Okay.
So I mean,
go ahead
I'll pull my mask and whatever I can grab with it then.
I'll have you roll an awareness again with an additional -10 to locate precisely your mask among the collection. So it's a -40 awareness.
40% chance.
I mean,
if you fail, you're just gonna have to reach, and then you'll have to roll luck. It's tough.
Some opportunity, which wasn't going to be if you there before.
What's that?
You got yourself some opportunity. Ran right over top of you. You got this.
Okay. You're gonna have to grope blindly for a belt. You're gonna have to grope blindly for a mask. You can grab another mask, which has a different. There's a couple on there that you think has a different color. You also see the trinket belt. You also see, actually, Vic shows. I'm gonna have Vic roll awareness. Okay, Vic sees 3 separate belts. One is the trinket belt. One is a belt with what it looks like identical white masks, but there's a fuck ton of them. Then there is the more stylized and more unique looking masks. They have engravings, they have different color, potentially, different shape.
Sorry, give me the second 2 belts again.
One is so you have the first is the trinket belt, with weird little things on it. You have the perfectly identical white mask belt, which has quite a few more masks, like as in a very significant number of masks. And then there are the stylized belt, which has masks that are different shape, different size, maybe different color. You can't really tell because they're camoed with it. Maybe your mask would most likely be in there, but that one looks a little bit more secured then the larger belt. The most secure of the bunch definitely looks like the trinket belt. That one it actually seems to covet. You can feel possessive greed more than the other masks it has. So you get a choice. You can pluck one, or you can attempt to fucking strength yank a whole belt off. If you go for the second, it will definitely notice. If you go for the first, there's a good chance you'll sneak off with some stuff.
Fuck it. This character's dead anyway. I might as well try and rip a whole belt off.
Okay. Which one are you going for?
So you said that the third belt has the ones with the engravings on it?
Yeah.
Just from the way you described it when he pulled my face off initially, it was a plain white mask, but it was beautiful and he engraved on it. So it would probably be on that belt. So fuck it, I'm gonna rip the belt off and I'm gonna fucking bail.
Alright. I will have you roll an athletics. If you don't, I hope you have athletics.
I do, but I can't fucking roll anything less than a standard.
I will have you probably use a boon here.
Yeah.
No. A boon as in you get to decide how
No, I know. I'm being frustrated. This has literally fucked me as hard as it possibly could for the last 12 rolls.
The game, especially early, is not very forgiving to the rolls. Eventually, it'll become lopsided in your favor once you get enough merit and you've built up your stats. You'll get plenty of bonuses everywhere you look. It's just early. It sucks. I think the percentages are not on your side. They're just not. Why skill characters usually have significant bonuses, especially if it's targeting the main core skills. Anything involving the awareness category, which you definitely invested in, the athletics, dodge, any of that shit. Like all those, you'll find out actually over time which are the ones I actually have you roll the most. And you can actually use that meta knowledge to advance those skills so that since they are used the most, you have the best chance of rolling them.
Right.
So
well, the thing is I have all those skills, but every time I roll, you see what it fucking hits me with.
You have, unfortunately, a little bit of unluck with the very couple first sessions of the game, but that does not mean you should give up. So, that in mind, what we're going to have you do is you have two choices. You're going to, unfortunately, you can let it go and miss, recoup yourself, and go after it. Or you can use a boon to create an opportunity. It will come down to more rolls, but it will be a much more favorable situation.
I really wanted to save that for later.
Fortunately, sometimes you don't get to.
Yeah.
You also have more than one boon, if you remember.
Use the first one.
You already used the first one. That's right.
Yeah. Transmat. Which is why I was hoping that I would be able to
also,
use that.
You can't transmat everything. You're not in the Destiny 2 world. You can't just snap your fingers and just take it, especially if the item resists transmat. Transmat's also offline at the moment, as is a lot of his other ghost abilities.
Yeah, because all the things that I could use to help me are taken away from me.
Fortunately, yes.
Yeah. So
I'll come back to you. We're going to zip over to Kuroko. After your shield exploded, it looks like it's in a bad spot. Fortunately, next person on the turn order actually, so that thing's dead. 6 is on the turn order. He's going to get every fucking roll in the game for his sniper, and he's going to go for a heart shot.
I was gonna say the chest is already frozen. It should shatter if he shoots it. Right
Yes, he does. He shatters it, and the whole chest just crumples and explodes. The arms fall off, the head falls down and clanks against the ground. The leg that was regenerating just falls as a stump. The other leg falls over. It's not dead. As you see tendrils start to grow out of the neck to reform its body.
Christ, I'm just gonna mashing it into it.
No! No! You get ice and you get slam!
Okay. First attack.
I'll let you just coup de grace it. I don't really need you to roll for it unless you
Alright.
want to see if you can get a 1, but that's 1 fishing, and that could get you
In trouble?
in
I
trouble.
understand. Yeah. So.
Or you can take the coup de grace safe. Safe coup de grace.
Yeah. Let's just coup de grace. It's all good.
Okay.
I'll,
As you freeze it and slam its head into the ground over and over again, eventually it shatters. The arms, which were actually lifting themselves up, grotesque style, to skitter over with their fingers and attack
okay.
you, they slump to the ground when the hit's destroyed.
She's just panting. It's like fuck.
Fortunately, there's a lot more to loot on this body. The chest and the head are completely and irrevocably just ice shards. But there's a leg, a stump, and 2 2-meter-long arms with the hands and the claws. So you have 2 more Fist of the North Rars.
Go tell your mother.
Along with more of the sinuous, almost too thin arms. Who's
So-
yellow?
I'm just gonna take one of these arms and then use it as a melee weapon, and wonder where the fuck Folly went.
Okay. 6 is going to hold this position because you guys are fucking nuts. Don't go down there. You know what? No, he's gonna build an explosive. You never know. You might need one.
It's true.
Alright, let's have our boy 6 roll some what's those? Alright, he's gonna roll jury rigging.
I got the 95 out of the way for him.
Fuck. It's not rolling it. No. Roll, please. Gounger? Refresh. Boo! Boo! Boo!
Okay.
Boo! Big Mac. Alright, so. We're gonna change the music a little bit. Stop that. Play that. No. She wants Boopy.
I ran to Folly. Could I get to her in time?
No! You have no idea what the fuck's going on.
Yeah, that's true.
Alright. That said, he's going to, I'm gonna see if it actually rolls this time. Nick, if your character sheet will actually let me roll a custom rigging. Nope, doesn't work. So we're gonna just roll a 1d100. Nope, he's gonna have to work on that a little harder, but he got the roll he always wanted inside.
Nice.
Go ahead, move.
I'm just kind of wondering where she went. I'm pretty badly wounded right now. How long does it take for the shield to pop back up?
Long rest.
The long rest. Okay. I'm just kind of yell out to Folly. Hey, you good down there? Do I smell her? Where'd she go?
Oh, you smell something down there, and it's not just your ally. There's a sweet cloy smell, but it's something that you smelled back when you were first transformed into a demon. It's almost the way demons feel. It's not a demon, but it's kind of the way it's broadcasting what it's feeling through a smell, which is triumph, curiosity, predator.
Right. So this is the part where Kuroko decides how much she likes Folly. This should also come up to the point, Alex, do you want me to come help you, or are you going to be
I
okay?
also need him to decide if he wants to roll his boon or recoup himself and chase after it.
I can make a
So I'm
distraction.
clearly not okay.
You're suffocating. You are not okay. You can't see, you can't smell. Your mouth is sealed shut. All your powers, all that stuff has been robbed from you.
Yeah. So there's a very good chance that Folly is going to die alone and unmourned down here.
But I could
But-
give you hope.
You can't.
Mhm.
At the same time, you need to be closer. And 2, I need him to decide now if he's going to use his boon or not.
Oh, I was being metaphysical. I wasn't actually being like I could come and be like a distraction.
Although very true.
If you guys were just gonna all die anyway, you could have at least left my boyfriend alive.
Nah, he was a dumpster fire waiting to happen. He needed to go.
Hey man,
That's racist against dumpster piles. As trash princess, that is all up my alley. Except for some reason John just showed up and he's like, I'm not a dumpster pile, and I'm like, what?
It's on you, man. If you wanna try, you can. If not, then let Folly die. Like, it's on you. I have another character I can use.
I guess it comes down to it's your turn before I make a decision.
Is it?
Yeah.
Because it's going to be top of the initiative, and you get to make that call before my turn goes.
Remember we let you go and then we skipped. Did 6, and then he smashed it with a bullet. I smashed the coup de grace. Then I smelled.
Okay.
You're not out of it yet. You got 2 fate points to burn, and you got a boon, right? With all the opportunity to gain more within the future.
I am. Yeah.
It's if way I look at it, you've played 2 sessions. Do you feel like you could improve a character more, that you have a new character available? Like you kind of understand the system a little bit better now. You kind of understand what you could build, what opportunities. But do you like Folly? I like Folly. I think she's a cool character.
Cling to life like a barnacle.
It gets you far if you put some spiritual effort into it. if you never give up, never surrender, I feel like you can go far.
I've had
That's what I've
players
noticed.
completely lose everything about their character and then get an entirely new skill set and powers and go from there. Like one of the best parts about my game is even at the lowest point, there is always wiggle room, especially if you have resources still available. It's when you're completely out of things, like no more boons, no more fate points at all, and then you fail every roll. Then, unfortunately, that's the end. You still have means. You still have fate points to burn, and you can buy them back or earn them back. You can get more. You also have a boon left, which is one of the greatest currencies that you can, have available early game.
You still have the opportunity to become a jellyfish princess.
That too, yes.
It's still there.
She was a jellyfish princess, yeah.
Princess?
Yes. She
Never
was a
give
jelly
up.
slime.
Become the princess of jellyfish.
She was a jellyfish princess slime queen. Just went around, did what she wanted, ate whatever she wanted.
Of Technomancy.
Fantastic.
Yeah, yep.
So never give up.
Yep. Allie knows. Allie didn't give up. She's put herself in some very interesting, difficult situations often, very often. But it's always fun because you always work your way through it. And you always give me the weirdest solutions. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna eat it. What? It's eating you. I'm gonna eat it back. No. Oh, roll for it. Rolls a 1. No.
That's just the alley girl.
I was just like a legless, armless torso wiggling around like a worm, and I found some jellyfish and I ate one and rolled really good and didn't die. It's great.
Yeah, well, you didn't give up. So don't give up. Never give up.
I'm going to. I guess I'm going to spin this boon and
Okay, how would you like
see
it?
where that goes.
Do you want to create an opportunity?
I'm going to use Vic as the center, or as the fabrication point for a conflux. I'm going to loot local space-time for the last minute. For the last maybe 2 minutes. I'm going to give myself... No. That's... I figured. But it will give me infinite chances to keep trying. Basically, they're going to trap me and this dude inside of the last 2 minutes.
Okay. What is the role that you're trying to get as many chances as possible at?
Just the whole scenario was fucked.
Right. Unfortunately, you ran in. You've already dropped the mask. You've already lost your face. You can't get your face back.
No, but the point where he scribes my face, the point where he engraves my face, is the beginning of the timeline. Or is the beginning of the loop. So he engraves my face, puts it on his belt, and then we loop. We go until we get to this point where he's walking away from me, and then we loop back to him engraving my face.
Okay, so you're still going to do the actions you still did.
Mm-hmm. But I get to try them again and again and again.
Okay, so to give you an understanding of what the loop is going to look like, he's going to take your face, you're going to fall over, and have Vic go over, grab the mask.
Vic is going to try and
he's going to try and grab it. He's going to auto fail because he's predicted to do so. You're going to climb over and you're going to accidentally slap that thing ping-ponging away. But that gives you unlimited chances to grab at that belt and look at what's on the... You can even have it so you can use your senses to detect what's on the belt. And then you can have quite a few chances at selecting individual things you want to pull from the belts. You can try and go for a full grab for a whole belt, or you can use sleight of hand, even if you don't have it, to pull specific things without it noticing.
So the order of sequences in a time loop is creature engraves my face. Vic tries to grab the mask behind me. The creature walks away over us, and then we try and pull stuff from his belt.
Yes. What you can do instead is choose to make to not have the creature walk over you, and then you grab the mask, or go to retry and grab the mask Vic is trying to push to you. That one that landed on the floor, but you would lose the opportunity of it walking over you. It's more fascinated with the mask that you dropped than you, a faceless. You were almost invisible to it. So if you grab that mask that you originally dropped to protect your identity, it might notice you again.
Mm-hmm. But I have, like, it's not just one loop. I can keep looping.
Yeah.
So I can try and
But
find
it's not
an optimal
infinite.
solution.
It's not going to be infinite. I'm going to have you roll 1d10 plus the number, your modifier of your willpower. So what's your willpower modifier?
4.
So you at least get a minimum of 5 loops, minimum 5 loops for the boon. You will get 14 loops. Go ahead and confirm that crit.
Oh, you want him to roll again? You're terrible,
Oh yeah,
Matt.
no, it's a vex conflict. You get 25 tries to take what you want from this thing.
23.
Yes, 23. My bad. I do math. That was an 11 in my mind. I knew it. I pulled a trump, a Tronal dump.
Oh god.
It is a 25. It's a 23 trump. No, it's not. I want 2 more tries. That's not how it works. I will have 2 more tries. I like the number 25 better than 23 because it's 2 more than 23.
It is the truth. That is what it is.
Dear God, Trump made a fact.
Yes, it is.
So, let's let Alex deal with this. I'm gonna go get some ice cream, and good luck.
All right. So, do you want to immediately
Sorry,
grab for it,
I did
or
not
do you?
mean to hijack the session.
Hey, it happens. You know in your mind you have 23 loops. Do you want to use some of those loops to observe? Or do you just want to start grabbing and see what happens?
Does the amount of breath I have reset with the loops?
Yes, it does.
Oh, then yeah, let me spend a couple of those to
I'll give
to
you for
watch
each
this.
loop 2 awareness tests per loop. But unfortunately, it's still with a minus 30 because you were missing 3 senses. But you still have Vic, so that it's not a well, instead of being a lot worse roll. So roll a minus 30 awareness twice. Okay. It's a little far away, but now it's stepping over you.
It's literally, god damn it.
I need you to calm down. I need you to calm down. It happens. It's a random roll number generator. It happens. Calm down. 22. Try again. Okay, try again. Okay, try again. 21. All right, we're getting lower. I like it. All right, you rolled a 7. You have located not only your mask on the belt, you can, kind of using this roll, plan how to grab it. So, you need to go deal with the children?
No.
Well, looking at the belts, it would probably be best to grab either the entire belt of carved masks and unique masks, or pull yours and try and pull some trinkets. It's coveting those trinkets far more than the masks get pulled from your face, and any of the masks on that special belt.
It's probably what gives it all these, things like the stealth capability, and maybe it's the ability to take masks. I don't fucking know.
It probably pulled each trinket is probably a specific ability it pulled from other creatures.
Oh, for sure.
Okay. So, would you like to make another awareness roll, or would you like to start grabbing? Because you've figured some things out, but more awareness rolls will give you more bonuses to your try that is coming for your attempts.
Yeah, I want to.
Okay. Same penalty. On the dot. Okay. One more time. Okay. That one's a bear pass, but there is a sway in the movements of the stuff, so you're going to have to calculate into the sway. If you observe it some more, you could probably lock onto it. But, I mean, you still have 19 turns to figure this out.
All right, let's watch at least one more.
Okay. One more roll. Okay. You are getting used to viewing through Vic. You are now only a -20 awareness. You have a plan. It still depends on what you want to do. Do you want to go for a stealth grab and see if you can get away with taking from it without it noticing? Or did you want to do, I don't know, fucking go for the big haul? It will 100% notice you took it, and it will most likely try and take it back and kill you.
I don't have sleight of hand. The odds of me making that are just too low. Without some way
you don't
of.
have sleight of hand. You only have 20 agility. So what you're going to have to do
I
is
have 30 agility.
Yeah. Oh, right.
It's
It's a 10% chance to succeed, but every attempt, because you get to try it the same thing, and your awareness rolls, because you're watching it and you've passed enough times, I'm going to give you a passive +20 or +10 to start. Just because you fail doesn't mean you can't keep trying, because you have a lot of tries left. You have 18 tries left, and the more you attempt at it, the penalty reduces, and then eventually you start getting bonuses, even if you don't have sleight of hand. If you roll really well, you might end up just picking up sleight of hand. That's the problem with the Vex loop. It's the problem with the Vex loop. If you're in control of the Vex loop, just because it loops doesn't mean you forget the previous loops.
Okay, I want to spend a loop just fucking snatching this shit and seeing how it reacts.
Okay. It'll be an athletics.
Okay.
You slap at it, it ignores you. Go ahead and try one more time. You get 2 tries per. All right, you snatch at it, the belt comes off, it turns and pounces on you, stabbing, slashing, ripping, tearing. It goes into a complete frenzy.
For the trinket belt or the mask belt?
Anything.
Either or.
If it catches you, but you went for the belt with your face on it. The trinket belt, you feel your fate is going to be much worse than being minced. You might become a trinket. So, pulling the whole belt might not work. Grabbing a couple, one or two, might net you some gains, especially if you can sneak it. 17 rounds.
Could I somehow leave him in the loop? If I have loops left over, could I trap him in the loop and like snatch the belt at the end of it and step out of the loop?
That is going to require some really nice sidestepping. And it's going to require some prep, which will take loops to come up with the right exodus. But you also, if you end up leaving a loop on a practice run, you're out of the loop.
Okay, so what would I need to, like, how would I try and leave the loop in the first place?
You have to get out of the field that you created. The loop always has a perimeter bounds. It's a mathematical equation, computation, which means there is a limit to its scope.
But once the rounds are up, then he's out of the loop, right?
Once the rounds are over, it will continue to loop the rounds until the rounds are done.
Yep.
And then once the rounds are done, it will
He's
come
like-
back to itself.
Yeah. Where the fuck it go?
Maybe I'm being greedy here, but I feel like we could make more use of a bunch of resources and us dipping the fuck out.
Oh yeah. If you could like get those trinkets and then get out of the equation, and then he's like, "Oh, he would notice pretty quick though. It's like he's walking.
Oh, yeah,
Actually, he wouldn't notice. He wouldn't notice.
He would notice, but you're going to want a mask.
Yes.
Not just the one he kicked you snacked down the hallway. You're going to want at least something off of any of the belts. Even if it's not your face.
Yeah.
You want something.
I need a face.
You need a face, no matter whose it is. Yeah.
Okay. So, do I know where the boundaries of this particular loop are? Since I created it?
No, you would have to spend a turn observing the real finite, like down to the fucking inch, or even closer if you even get down there, the parameters. Because it's going to come, if you steal that belt of trinkets, it's going to come down to the millimeter if you get out of that alive.
Okay. Then, alright, I'll spend a loop. You know what? I'll spend 2 loops. Just slinking along behind it.
I'll give you an awareness test. 2 of them again, but it's only -20 because you're getting more used to using Vic with your synapses. Okay, it happens.
Alright.
Same penalty. Okay. All right. It's fine. You okay? Yes, you're doing. All right. You now only have a -10. That's the smallest penalty, or that's the least, the only penalty. I'm not going to go any higher because you're still missing your face and a lot of other senses, but you're at least using Vic to restore 100% your eyesight, and you're now used to viewing from another point of view, different camera, so to speak.
Got it.
The lack of smell and the lack of no mouth is really fucking throwing you off, though.
Mm-hmm.
But your awareness from here on will only be a -10. And you know pretty damn well close. Within half an inch of what is the boundary.
Okay.
The key is you need to be 100% of you needs to be across the boundary. You don't just touch it. You have to completely go. All of you has to cross the boundary. Every last bit of you, including clothing, including possessions. If the possession falls off of you completely, it's just left in the loop. It doesn't count. So if you decide to throw your cloak off so that it doesn't flutter behind you to reduce, to really narrow it down, like
Yeah.
you can leave parts of your gear that would hold you back from getting out of the loop. If you want.
Yeah. Can I just transmat the cloak then? Because this thing.
Transmat's
I mean,
offline.
if it comes down to the wire, then fuck. You're right. Okay. Then I'm gonna tie the bottom of the cloak around my waist.
Okay.
Like I'm gonna tie it.
That's fine.
Actually, I'm gonna take the cloak and I'm gonna tie it into a papoose thing.
Okay.
Into a little bag, basically.
All right. Now we are on 15. No, 14. Sorry.
We should be on. We should be 8 loops down. This should be the start of loop 9.
Okay. All right.
Marking them up.
Yeah. So we've used that. Or we have 8 or 9 left, or we've used 9.
We've used 9. This is the start of loop 9. We've used 8 up, and this is the start
By
of loop.
royal decree.
Sorry, we're at loop 14. Like it's 14.
Okay.
Left. 14 left.
Yeah,
I'm doing it.
23 minus 9. Sorry.
So, yeah, so 14 left, or however you want to count it. Time to practice. Because the loop is only 20 seconds. 20 seconds doesn't give you a lot of time to get the fuck out. But you do know, because of its size, it may have a really hard time getting through that barred area where you've originally found the first step and those other creatures, because it's large. This is a 2x2 area. This is 2 meters across. That, if you run in that other area, it's only 1 meter on the side. So to get there, which means it may not be able to follow you as well, but it could probably squeeze through. Yeah.
Oh, in here?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, if I can get in there, I can potentially have it.
Yeah, potentially, yeah.
Okay. All right. Then dry run. I want to try and sleight of hand the mask, and then wait until we're closer to the edge of the
Do you want to
border
grab
of the
your
boundary.
face, or do you want to grab one of the other faces on that belt? Because there are other more elegant, more detailed, and different colored masks on that belt. Yours is a white mask. It has
Without-
it's more feature to it than just a blank curve and some eye holes. But
Without
there's
my mask, I'm not a guardian anymore, and I lose Vic.
you're not sure what's going on with these masks. You could try.
Yes.
Grab a mask, put it on, see what happens. No loop.
Let the wind lead.
Ouch! That's actually a good call. Yeah, I forgot that I can take risks here. Then I'll use loop 9 to try and sleight of hand one of the masks off.
Okay, I will
And
give
put it
you
on.
a plus 20, and I'll give you 2 tries, which that should counter the negative 20 you get from the not having sleight of hand.
Okay. So I will. So it's just a straight agility test then.
Mm-hmm. Get 2 tries. Nope, and one more. That's okay. We could try again. 13. 13.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Oh, all right, you got a mask.
Out!
But Jasmine was chasing me.
Jasmine, I told you to stop.
Okay. Grab a mask. You had a choice of 3. You can grab a white colored, a blue colored, or a red colored mask.
I'm gonna grab a red one.
Okay. You grab the red colored mask, and you put it on.
Mhm.
All of your combat prowesses
Let's hunt.
from your guardianship are restored to you, and since you have those, you are now still a guardian. All of that stuff turns on. There is a echo of your intelligence, the knowledges you have. It's still there, but it's you've never had a really hard time remembering stuff before, but it's there. Oh gosh. You're also flooded with a lot of different things that aren't yours. Combat knowledges, combat prowess, combat abilities, toughness, experience. So, while wearing this red mask, physical capabilities on the left side tree are increased by 20. Temporarily, as long as you wear the red mask. You also get combat prowesses, their talents specifically, for this mask, for weapon skill and ballistic skill. In this case, you are proficient in all melee weapons, laser weapons, and most exotic melee weapons. Yes, that child. You also receive 50 health.
50 health, as in.
Yeah, 50. Yeah, 50 wounds.
Okay.
Transmat is online.
So if
There's also an ability you can use. It has 2 regen, by the way. While you wear the mask, you get 2 regen. And it allows you to transfer 10 health, 10 wounds, for 10% light charge.
I'm enjoying the sound effects.
Holy shit.
This mask is more powerful than yours was.
No shit. This is. Since light is paracausal, could I burn that 50 wound? And would that stick with me through the loop? Since Vex can't
Yes, it
simulate the
would,
loop.
because light
Can
is
simulate
paracausal.
light?
This can.
I'm gonna eat the fuck out of all 50, or out of those 50 wounds then.
Is it 50 wounds additional, or
Yeah,
just 50
additional.
wounds?
Yeah.
Okay, so you still got your 11 or whatever left, right?
Yeah. My poverty 11 hit points now.
But, you know, you got something out of it.
50. Okay. Oh, does that? Oh shit! If I have this mask, I could use blink. I could go right through the fucking wall and sidestep this guy completely.
But there are also 2 other masks. There's your mask, and there's that blue one.
Mm-hmm.
It's just the
Oh,
flip
man.
coin, I'm guessing. Red for physical, blue for an intelligence.
I would
Just
assume so.
Just a wild guess.
Yeah, let's spend a timeline or 2 to try the blue mask.
So in this case, you would lose the red mask unless what about if you keep it on? That's a good question too.
Nope, it's part of the loop. It goes right back.
Yep, it goes right back. That's what I thought.
Yeah, it's part of the loop. The light that I can draw from sacrificing the wounds is paracausal, so it stays. That's why I sacrificed the wounds.
You can also.
Which
Question: what about? Never mind. Figure it out. I was just being hopeful.
No, I'm having a brainwave here. If I spend another loop to take that red mask,
Again,
and I get to 100% charge, I could Night Stalker him. I could tether him, and possibly get away with more. I could possibly get the trinkets and the unique masks.
You could, yes.
And
You
that
could use this Warlock heresy loop that you've created to build an opportunity that only Guardians can by trying over and over again for an impossible situation that you end up completing, because that's what Guardians do.
get the red mask again. Use those 10 hit points again and again and again.
Well, I can only hold a certain amount of light at a time.
You
That's
want to
true.
figure out what
Don't
you
use it.
want to do for the blue mask, or do you want to immediately grab that red mask again?
No, I'm gonna use the blue mask. I want to see what the blue mask does.
Okay, so that's what the red mask gives you, which
It's
is
fucking crazy.
yes. All right, I do need you to roll again, same roll for that blue mask, because this determines how many loops it takes you try-wise.
Add Astra.
Because you want to have as many loops as possible to.
Add Astra.
Oh, did you roll a one?
Shit!
Oh,
one.
okay,
I'm
friend.
so proud of you.
This is where the fun begins. First off, grant 2 check marks in sleight of hand.
Good shit.
Congrats.
It wasn't on the dot, but it was pretty fucking close.
Okay. 2. While faceless and not wearing a mask, all critters or face takers with tier 4 and down, they cannot perceive you. That does not apply if you start taking their preciouses, because that's the word that rings through your mouth. It's like fucking Gollum. These, especially the trinkets, are their holy precious. That is the only thing that matters to them. They don't care if they lose the masks, as long as they keep the trinkets. That doesn't mean they're not going to be fucking livid if you take their masks, but there's a hierarchy. The plain white masks that have literally no features and only 2 eye holes. If they have to give those up, they'll give those up. They don't care. As many as it takes. It's the special masks, and more importantly, the trinkets that's critical. It's not tied to their survival, but it is tied to their power rating. The more trinkets and the more unique masks they have, the more powerful the critter.
Oh.
If you take the trinkets, it doesn't immediately nerf them. It's a decay over time. So they get a couple days. They get days equal to the number of trinkets they have. Time to get them back before the nerf kicks in. So if they only have 1 trinket, they have 24 hours to get it back, and then the nerf kicks in. So the more trinkets they have, the more time they have. But the harder the nerf hits when it happens.
Oh. Okay.
So, this thing has 4
I do
trinkets,
worry about the well-being of
which
my
means it's a
retinue
tier
during
4,
my
which
impromptu
is
absence.
skirting right on that border of that new skill you got.
Okay.
If you touch one of its
So he
If
won't.
you touch one of its masks, it will know, because it's its. But once you've stolen from it, and 4 days has gone by, it's no longer its mask. Because it's a tier 4 creature, and if you're able to get away with theft after its tier rating in days, it's no longer its mask, it's yours, because possession is 9/10 of the law. Your possession, you own it.
Okay.
So, also, know a little bit more about the faceless condition, since you know the one. I actually have a little handout. you go.
Sacred name, fortune preserver, wheel of life.
Hold on, actually, not that one. The first one. You can use paracausal currency. Paracausal ability.
Okay. Okay, so even though I have 100% light, I still need a mask in order to use it.
Right. But you can use paracausal currency because it's an item
Nice.
and it's not tied to your identity because items are neutral unless they're soul bound and then it still affects it.
Okay. All right. So now we have a plan. Okay. So, what does the blue mask do?
Okay, the blue mask is rather interesting. This one, not its karmic opposite of the red mask. This one actually has. It does give you plus 30 to int and willpower. +1 to all. +1 check mark to all normal skills. +2 to fate threshold.
Oh shit.
Yep.
One, 2, 3, 4, 2, 2, 3.
Yeah, the
And French for me a different class. I'll meet you one.
Yeah. Thanks. Whoa. My children are playing Among Us in the living room. They don't have the game on. They're literally, my daughter's like, it was me, I was the imposter.
There you go. That is the blue
I
mask.
jumped on
Playing
the road.
Among Us.
Yes, that is the blue mask.
Okay.
This was taken from someone.
Which means that there was another guardian here, so.
Or, no, not particularly a guardian, but someone who had paracausal abilities.
Okay. So it's just expressing the paracausal thing that it's light for me.
Alright, it's turning the paracausal affinity it had to its original wearer to whatever whatever compatibility converted you.
Okay.
If you do use, because it does give you 2 fate points temporarily while you wear the mask. If you do use the burn, it'll permanently burn one of the fate points off the mask, but you're going to be rocking 200% light charge, which is a 100% overcharge. You've never done a 100% overcharge, but you've seen what the Guardian does with it. It's not pretty. And usually they die when doing it, and they have to be picked up by their fellow Guardians, but oh, is it spectacular.
Okay. I want to not burn. I want to use the 2 fate points currently stored in the mask to get myself up to 100% light.
Okay.
yeah, use 50.
So,
for the 50%, and then there's these two for another 50%. Fuck yeah.
Yeah. So, guys, I can use a super.
Well,
Yes, you can.
hope's on the way.
Okay.
Just get up and fucking Nova Bomb it. Sick of your shit. You Nova Bomb it, I will say that thing is fucked. But everything is.
Yeah, no, I couldn't do that. I mean, for this sort of shit, I'd want to.
You would get the last word.
I'd want
You would
Spectral
for
Blades.
certain- Spectral Blades. I thought you were going for the tether.
Spectral Blades this fucker in the next week. No, the tether is the idea, because the tether blinds him, and it holds him in place.
Are you doing the Mobius quiver tether, or are you doing the Hunter's tether? Because the Mobius is the one where you jump up and fire over and over again. It's a much stronger tether, but the time is significantly shorter. It's like 200% shorter time.
Honestly, my whole thought process is if I can tether him and grab the shit that I want, like if I void anchor him and then I grab the trinkets and the masks, the special masks, and just fucking run and leave him trapped in however many fucking timelines is left, or however many loops is left, that would be fucking fine by me.
Okay, that's fine.
We can ambush the fuck out of this dude if he comes back for us.
Good.
Like if he comes after us,
All right.
we can
Do you
fucking
want to
ambush the shit out
try
of him.
for the white mask? You know that mask is yours.
I do, but I don't, because if I bond that mask, like if I grab that mask and it just fucking fixes to my face and I have my face again, then I'm kind of fucked.
It says you can't put that blue mask over top of your mask.
You've never done a mask stack before, but you also don't know if that's 100%, and also you're gonna lose that. It's a good thing to find out if it does graft to your face because you're still on a time loop.
Yeah. So this would be loop 12. So we have 11 left.
Loop
right?
11? No, that was the term. Never mind. You're good. I just got excited for a sec.
Then yeah, I guess I'm gonna spend a time loop to grab my mask.
I will still have you roll for it, but now you have not only plus 20, but you have 2 check marks in sleight of hand, which can be a plus 10 overall.
Get the blue mask on top of
Or
that.
plus 10
Another
from the skill, and then you can also get that plus 20. So overall, you just roll sleight of hand with a plus 20. Oh, there's
Yeah,
that
I
9.
just rolled it.
Okay.
That's
Alright, so
a
you
9.
have the white mask. You see
So
it
that's-
to your face. It does not graft.
Okay. Well,
You get
one,
it.
my fucking face is gone.
Hold on. Plus 40. 2. You do get stats from your mask.
Oh god.
I wonder if it's because it's ruined. I wonder if that's the reason. Nice. This is you. Welcome to your stat life.
Right. So my effing face.
I was gonna say, like, you know everything in the universe.
No. It's plus. As long as you
I
have
know,
the forbidden
I know.
skill, you get an extra check mark in it.
I was just razzing that.
My character dealt in secret knowledge, also guns. +1 to all knowledge skills. Skill. Expert at BSing. Okay. Oh man.
Life goes on. I'll protect us.
Go shiny.
There it is.
Okay. So
That is your mask. Which means if somebody else gets this, has your face in the mask form, that is what they get.
damn.
While you have your mask on, you are rewarded back all of your skills, talents, abilities, because it's yours. It's your identity.
Cool. Okay. Then I think it's time. How much of my life does it take to use my movement abilities?
It is going to take 10% for a jump air dash, like a Icarus dash, and it'll take a 20% light charge for a Void Warlock blink.
Okay, but that moves through walls and stuff, right?
You're not sure if it's these walls.
Okay.
You want to use a loop to try it?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. But, I mean, can I blink through one of these walls within the boundary of the loop?
That also is probably not. That is a good observation. Probably not.
Oh, then I guess it's gonna have to be a fucking...
Okay.
We're gonna have to leave that to chance.
Okay.
Alright. So... the plan.
So you're powered up again, too, by the way.
Yeah.
So that's before you fucked your shit up because, well, you didn't have anything, right? And it's like, oh,
Yeah.
it's straight slash again. But now.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, no, a handheld supernova would be real fucking good at putting this fucker down. Although, honestly...
Handheld supernova?
No.
Nova bomb? Yes.
Yeah, trinkets now, though.
Handheld supernova would wound it, but it would really just piss it off.
Yeah, no. I'd want something like Golden Gun if I were going to try and actually kill this guy.
You could shoot it with the golden gun and kill it if you had Nighthawk.
So I'm gonna need
What?
something. I would need something like Nova Bomb or Chaos Reach if I were gonna put this guy down.
Right, but those abilities are so destructive, there is no recovery of any of its items.
Yeah.
Royal
Which
decree.
is sub off.
So you're gonna have to do Tether. Red.
So
Okay.
the plan is I need to steal a mask, probably the red mask, so that I'm harder to kill because he's almost certainly gonna get at least one shot at me between me tethering him and trying to steal his shit. So steal red mask, get closer towards the boundary of the time loop, tether, grab the trinket belt, grab the other 2 special masks, and fucking haul ass.
Okay.
Because at that point, I could just straight up blink out of the boundary of the loop, and he'd be trapped in almost a dozen of them. Because this is loop 13, so he'd have 10 loops left that he'd be
So
stuck.
yeah, he would have 200 seconds of entrapment, not including how long it takes for the original tether to wear off.
Yeah.
So you're probably looking at 260 seconds to get the fuck out.
Yeah. All right. When it happens, it's gonna happen fast.
All right, is this the loop for it? Let's see.
This is we're gonna make the attempt here because if nothing else, I've got enough time loops left.
Sleight
that I
of
can try
hand
and-
to kick this
You
bitch
stop.
off for that red mask.
Oh god!
Blink.
All right.
You have snagged the red mask without its knowing.
Oh. Okay.
What do you do?
All right. So I have to follow it for a while before I put on the mask. No, you said that the basis of tier 4 or less just won't perceive me.
If
Unless they
you
catch me
aren't
stealing
wearing a
their
mask,
stuff.
yeah, it didn't catch you
That's
stealing
right,
your
'cause
stuff.
I
If you
have
wear
to
a
be-
mask, it will notice you immediately.
Yeah, that's why I knew I had to wait to put the mask on. So I have to follow it closer to the boundary.
Okay, you follow it close, really close to the boundary. Make an awareness test to see if you can find out what is the perfect distance, because the tether super has a wind up. You don't want to fuck it up.
Yeah.
Okay,
No.
you get one more chance at it, otherwise you'll have to reloop because it's gonna. Okay. Time for super.
By ruin.
All right. So
I'm gonna move your character because it's gonna be like this. You're actually going to see what it looks like because the tether will actually break its camo.
All right. Oh fuck. All right.
You hit the tether and the thing screeches and then comes to a halt. You have 0 light charge.
Blam. So it's currently blind and stuck in place.
It's not
So-
stuck in place. They can move almost in like with I think it was a 95% movement reduction.
Fair enough. I was aiming to avoid danger, but I'll take what I can get. All right. All right. Then at this point, I need to burn 20 wound to get 20% light.
Right. Now you're at
41.
yep, 41 wounds.
All right. And then I start snatching.
Okay. So
I'm gonna grab the other 2 masks and then the trinkets.
By royal decree.
okay, so you're grabbing the other. Alright, so the other 2 masks, while it's there, it's going to be first one's going to be a very sleight of hand. The second one's going to be a minus 20 sleight of hand to grab the second mask. You want to grab the blue one without the penalty or the white one without the penalty first?
You fucking killing me, Smalls. You know what? We're gonna do this the easy way. On a 1, it's the blue one. On a 2, it's the white one. It's the blue one.
Okay, blue one first. Also, we're rolling 1, not actually rolling 1d2. That's just rolling 1. Alright, grabbing the white one. Your mask.
Grabbing the white
penalty. Alright, sleight of hand. Which is
You said it. Minus 20.
Yes.
On 2, don't forget. Isn't that a plus 20 on your agility?
No. Because
Okay,
you didn't
so
study this part.
red
That was a studied.
No, the red mask gives me a plus 20 to all of my left hand.
Yes,
stats,
you
doesn't
do, which is a plus 20 to agility, which reduces the
Sleight of hand. Yeah, that
sleight of
minus
hand
20.
difficulty. So you're at a 60, and then a
Good stuff.
yes, yeah, it says yeah, 60 and then 40. Go for it. Remember, they're treated like buffs rather than adding them directly to your character sheet.
The bonus.
Oh, okay.
Characteristic.
Okay. Very good. So then it goes sleight of hand, fucking normal. God damn it. This is my fucking dry run. This is I'm going for the trinkets next.
Okay. That will be in athletics to rip that off because it's harder to get at.
I'm hungry. Let's hunt.
And it's gonna get an opposed roll.
All right. I've got 4 degrees of success.
It does not. You rip off the trinket belt. You will get one last chance to go after. You rolled for both of the masks, right? One for the first one, which was without penalty. One was the second one with the penalty. Because you were going for both masks first, right?
I pulled the first one off.
You pulled the red one off, you put it on, you followed
I
it.
failed to grab the second mask.
All right,
Yeah.
you get one
But
more,
I snatched the white one, which is mine.
and then you get one more chance at the blue one.
I smell
Yeah.
rabbit.
Still minus 20.
But I'm currently plus 20.
Right, so it's just a normal. Sled.
Holy shit!
You got both masks. You got the trinket belt,
I
and
blink straight through it out of the boundary of the loop.
you are now at 0% light.
That is.
Do you want to pull another 20 HP for another blink in case you need it?
Yes. Which will drop me down to 21.
Go ahead.
And
Go
I have a
ahead.
hauling ass.
All right. I need you to make me awareness.
Okay. This I get everything to this, right? Because I have a mask on now. So
You
I
have a mask
you
on.
know, a face.
Yep. Right as before you turn the corner, there's the mask you dropped.
Oh, you fucking kidding me! And I'm gonna fucking snatch that
I
shit.
smell
up, too.
rabbit.
And I'm gonna stick them all inside of my previously made cloak into hanging bag.
Okay.
So
You
I'm
hear
not
down.
just
You hear down the way. Bolly.
Run! Fuck, running!
You hear a panicked run.
Well, shit, man.
Yeah.
Good job.
Yeah. There you go.
Run!
Everyone's into the next room.
We are leaving!
And then, yeah,
Let's hunt.
I'll have to get off that for you, man.
That's fine. No, we're good.
I'm sorry that took so long. I apologize.
It happens.
And that's it. Shit like that happens. It needs to be addressed as well. So.
I will do my level best not to fucking.
You risked it, and you got your biscuit. So, good shit. I gave you my hope, and it worked out for you. Good shit.
Hey, Ellie, your people are here running in a panic.
In a panic?
Yeah, they're like, fuck!
Are things following them?
Not that you can tell.
I'm just
Probably
going to
far off.
wave from the corner. I made tea!
Hi!
Over there.
That's lovely tea!
Why are you yelling?
Sorry, new mask. Who dis?
Teeth sounds really nice, actually.
It's alright, you can go back and
we
just
don't-
watch the thing if you want to.
Are you wanting to close the door?
We got time.
Let's close the door.
Well, I assume nobody's died yet.
Oh, it was very close. It was very close.
Yeah, it came very, very close.
But because you didn't give up, look what you got.
I don't know what you mean by that, but
Don't worry, we will continue.
Oh,
You can
we
watch
got
the
some good
video, and you can see what Alex pulled out of his fucking asshole. And it's not covered in shit. It's covered in like fucking glitter and goodies and gold.
okay. I didn't die and we didn't find any super interesting loot, did we?
We found some good
Oh,
loot.
yes, we did.
Alex found some good
Oh,
loot.
yes, we
Alex was like, "Here's a boss. I'm just gonna like snag all its shit and trap it in a time loop." And that's it. That's all you get.
Constantine is sitting there like, oh, close the door. Everyone here? Everything good?
Well,
Yeah.
if-
He goes
I
and
was like,
pushes the door closed, and you hear a click, and you hear a deadbolt.
oh, that's fun. That makes me think of a vault door. Cool.
Oh no, that's good.
You don't know what Vault Take did in those vaults. That's not a good one.
No, but I'd rather be in here than out there.
So, you okay, Folly? You look a little different.
Oh yeah, it ripped my face off.
You got your face ripped off. Ah,
I
shit.
got my
How was
face ripped
that?
off.
How was that? You okay?
It was wildly upsetting, and I hated it, and I never want to do it again. Please and thank you.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Yeah, it's not a good feeling, is it?
No, no, it is not. On the plus side, I found a thing that's probably what was hanging out in those shadows, and I stole some of its masks and all of these cool goodies.
Okay.
Dude, these masks are fucking tits. You do not even know.
Since my face almost became one, I think I'm fine.
That's cool. That's cool.
Sure.
Well, it's really dark in here, so I think we may need to find some lights.
Would you like some tea first?
Yeah, I would love
Maybe a little snack?
fucking.
I'm pretty beat from taking out that creature.
What?
By the way, Six, thanks for that shot. That was good. We're good to go. I made it vulnerable, and you just smashed it into pieces.
I'm glad you didn't die.
Yeah, no, I'm feeling a little low. If I didn't have that patchwork from you, I think I would be dead right now. But look at me now, almost dead again.
Oh, cool.
She
Oh,
coughs.
I was used in combat. Nice. Okay. Did I kill anything?
You destroyed its body, but it was regenerating from the face, so I just froze it and then
That's
smashed
sad.
it.
That means I didn't get any ammunition off of that.
No, I didn't get any rod off it either, so.
Oh well. You relax then if you're not feeling too well.
I just need a breather, that's all.
I keep
Something to
watch.
heal me would be
You
cool
leave.
too, but first I need to take some of this tea here. as I take my blue cup and thanks.
Oh yes, sorry. I think you asked if I wanted some as well. I would not mind some tea.
I drank the tea, Matt. Pretty sure it should say +10 to
Added a
dodge
couple more
and-
things to Faceless.
Oh, good stuff.
Oh dear.
Oh, yeah, nice.
What?
Okay.
So, Matt, I'm thinking a face is something like normal new threat a face would have, like how Johnny dealt with faces with the Kakaraz, that kind of stuff. So, face is identity. So, switching identities is kind of hard to do in this case, I'm guessing.
It is.
Yeah.
Also, if you have your face on and you put a mask on, it's more of a protective agent. It does still give you stuff. The more powerful the mask you wear, and they have hidden abilities,
Hungry. Let's hunt.
but it's not like putting on another identity. You have to be faceless for that. So those big stat blocks that I just put up for those masks he wore, he gets those because he's faceless. And he lost a bunch, and that's what he gets for putting on the next face.
Yeah.
So you said, hold on. You said swapping is a harrowing ordeal?
Yes, but you were in a time loop, so it's as if you never wore them.
Oh, I see. So swapping out masks is not something that can be done on the fly.
It can, but it's disorienting and sucks.
And
build your
you don't
character
want
around.
somebody- Yeah.
You can build your character around being a faceless who swaps freely, but that's your decision.
Just as easy as swapping a class. A light elemental
I
class.
mean,
I'm hungry. Let's hunt.
Somebody want to help me find a light switch or something for this area?
There's literally light right here, boss.
I know, but I would like to see everything.
Oh, you want to go explore the map? Oh,
Well, I don't like the darkness. How about that?
you just stay here then.
hey Vic, you want to go with him? Keep an eye out.
No, not at all. I don't want to leave you right now because you're fucking insane.
But you're fucking insane. Oh, hey, there's some supplies up
I'm
here.
hungry.
Have fun.
Let's hunt.
Okay. Cool.
I will scavenge through this and see if I can find anything interesting.
Those are rated completely.
Oh, that's sad.
But because of your ability, that doesn't mean because they're empty doesn't mean they're actually empty.
Fallout logic.
I should search the boxes around me. I've been sitting here for a while. Can I
Absolutely.
Here, have a cookie.
take a look? See.
There's how many boxes over here near me?
4.
4? Okay. 4 D100 coming up.
Should I just roll an awareness?
Okay.
or-
There's more boxes over
Yes,
here.
it'll be an awareness.
Who needs to roll an awareness?
Oh, that would be Chamonix. You just roll your ability.
Okay.
Light switch.
Ooh,
Hey, Dad. We have some
feel that.
soap and toast.
Soap? No, you can't have. You can't eat any soap.
Not in the 60s anymore, guys.
Soup.
We have super toast.
But so,
Sure, if you want, go for it.
Yes.
This is a Tide Pod. Don't eat this.
but it's so tasty.
No. So is this a light switch in the top left here?
It looks like
No,
elevator
that
shaft.
Door
is,
switch.
type deal.
that is an elevator up-down call button. Can you guys see the light sources from the lamps?
Yes.
I put my thing away. I still here see this. Yep.
Well, shit, Johnny. Those are all passes.
Well, shit, Johnny. Like, god damn it.
I gotta get more nice things. Fuck. And a 4 too.
Listen. I snipe and I scavenge. That's what I do.
Yeah.
Dominic, roll that luck.
Listen to you. You little shit. Oh, damn, these lights are off.
They're broke. Yep.
Fix them if you can.
Nothing in those.
Can we get these working?
Oh, excuse me.
The tech use, maybe.
Okay.
Okay, friend. Wow. You find a lot of things on the floor because you have degrees of success there. Okay. Alright, the 4. Roll me a 1d10.
1d10.
Yep.
6.
Okay. You will find bolter rounds.
I'll find
Or
what?
in this case, high explosive sniper bullets.
Oh, how many?
I'll have you roll 2d10 because of your new Fortune Finder upgrade instead of 1d10.
Sticks.
Find 6. But now that you have them, if you blow someone's head off, you might just get them printed back to you.
Okay.
The explosive rounds reduce 3 pen, but they also add a additional 1d10 plus 2.
To damage, I assume?
Yes.
Okay. I'm writing it out.
Okay.
Oh, I have it as -3 pin.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, never get 3 pen. Yep.
Okay. That's what it's like. I thought that'd
Scrap, and more scrap, but they're all electronic components.
be. Okay, so 3 electronical components.
Yes. Actually, for the 36, roll 1d2 to see if it's 1 or 2.
Okay. Hold on. D6, you said?
No, d2.
Oh shit! I have to manually type that in.
Yes. Yes, you do.
2.
So now you have 4 electronic components. These boxes were definitely empty, but not to you. They weren't. They were just improperly searched.
Okay. Any other boxes anyone wants me to look through?
You got some over here.
Okay. Hold on.
I forgot to add my +10 to that last awareness I rolled.
Oh, that's right. So you would pass that. You don't even need the luck.
I'm sorry.
As you're looking around, you know these boxes are all empty, but that wall is rather weird right behind you.
This is how you get sucked into Narnia and we never see you again.
Please no. We already have
You get
people to
sucked
do that.
into a boss fight.
So
Yeah,
the
that wall
wall's
right there.
weird.
It's slightly
What?
off.
What happens if I try to move it?
It's definitely a door, and a slide opens up. Go away, and then the slide closes.
Fuck off!
You've had a vendor.
Would you like some peppermint tea?
No, go away. You're not accepting outsiders at this time.
Okay, I'll turn to Hope and be like, "There's a door, but they're not accepting outsiders at this time."
She just shrugs her shoulders, keeps drinking her tea.
What are you guys talking about?
Ah, good tea.
Hey, Constantine, you any good with treating wounds?
Passable, I suppose, but I do need some supplies. I'm good with a needle.
How are you wounded?
The thing you left me with, that creature kind of hit me pretty good.
Sorry, I thought you had that. So I have this one mask that regenerates.
That's cool.
You want to put that on for a while and get all kinds of feel good?
It's not gonna work that well. You're faceless. He's not.
Would it regenerate him at all? Or her at all?
You're not sure, but you would have to take your face off.
And then be for a sec, and then
You're also breathing just fine. You're seeing just fine. You smell just fine. Your senses are back,
That's hurt.
even though you have no face. But you have the mask on.
That's all right, Constantine. I'm just gonna keep sipping my tea. Maybe Chamonix can heal me up later.
Roll your Fortune Finder 6 on that box.
Okay, all of the boxes around here, or just the big one?
Nope, those gray ones are sealed.
Oh, okay. So just the 1d100. I got you. Oh,
Art for folly.
You know what? You do find a single bottle cap.
that's nice. Now have 81 bottle caps. Did you get those lights fixed, by the way?
I don't know. DM, did I? I got one success on it.
I don't think anyone got the lights fixed.
No, in the top right, I rolled for it. Well, we made a little note in the chat.
It was Vic trying to fix them. He's got one success on it.
You'll have to actually replace the bulbs.
Okay, fair enough.
Nah, these are fucked.
Oh, fun.
They're also not plugged in.
Would also help.
That'll slow it down a little.
I assume all of these boxes are closed off too.
Yes, those type of boxes are closed off.
Okay.
But those behind the boxes are an endless pit.
That's fun.
Looks like maintenance shaft into pitch black darkness.
Yeah, no. Last time I went in pitch black darkness, my face got somewhat ripped off.
So is it me or are the walls tucking?
Yeah, apparently there are people living in them.
I found a little door, but they say they're not
No little
accepting
door here.
outsiders.
Go away. There's no such thing. Look, move along.
Nope, no little door. None at all. I lied.
I'm sorry, where's this tiny door at?
Right here, but it doesn't exist.
What
Is
she
it
said.
actually-
Go away. There's no door here. Nothing to look. Nothing to see. This is not the door you're looking for because it doesn't exist.
Alrighty then.
Nope, not right here at all.
You know, the effect is somewhat ruined by you talking.
It's too bad because we're friendly strangers with tea and weed and all sorts of goodies.
You said weed? How much weed?
Dead drugs.
I don't know. I just have weed to put down.
You gotta then say enough to get you high.
Enough to get you wherever you want to go.
Bullshit.
Well, where do you want to go? It's the question.
No one has that. No one has that much weed.
I don't know. I don't know about that.
Is he still calling you? Calling you bullshit?
I'm gonna take just like a pinch of the weed out and light it up in the pipe just so he can smell it wafting in.
There's a little. The little slide door opens just a smidge. The little slide at the top. All right. That's it's not shit. All right. How much you got?
How much you dealing with?
More than you.
How much weed was I able to pull out of my bag?
Well, it entirely depends on how many rolls you want to use.
How much does she have at the beginning? Because it wasn't stated on the amount.
Yeah, I did get a small pipe and a weed and
Baggie of weed, yeah.
a weed.
Roll 1d10
Just
for
one.
ounces.
What?
Roll 1d10 for ounces.
For ounces.
I know, right?
Oh.
You have 8 ounces of weed.
That's a pretty good amount of weed. That's more than we keep in the house. Sure. That's like more than we go through in a year.
Like $800 if it's
Yeah.
$800 per
Well,
ounce.
$800 if it's some really low quality weed.
Yeah.
Roll for quality. 1d4. 4 is highest, 1 is lowest. For you, minimum 2.
What's terrible?
Because I'm pretty sure Chaminade grows her own shit. So it's a
So,
it's
two.
2. Yeah. So it's above average. Nothing spectacular, but you know. You could
Got
go.
8
You
ounces
could try
in
your
there.
bag for more weed.
I'll see where it can get with.
All right. Well, if
You
you
know
want to
what?
reach in, what'll happen is degrees of success. So it's basically for every 10 under 50 is another ounce. So you get 1. If you roll 50 at least, which is because you're rolling 50 or less, that is a 1 ounce in minimum.
Yeah, I might as well.
Oh, that one to you, Hondo. Oh gosh.
Nice.
You got another 3 ounces of weed. Roll another d4 for quality. Minimum 2. Much better weed. That's some solid fucking weed. It's not premium ultra primo weed, but that's the good ass shit.
That's all good. I just had it in my hand.
So you have 11 ounces of weed in you. You almost have a brick. You have a big fucking bag.
Got a little brick of sticky icky.
My man.
What do you know? Toast.
You just put it in a can. It's toast. Go like 3 steps. Yeah.
Okay. Can
Yeah,
this
you almost have a pound of weed.
can this human or this creature or this whatever it is see me and how much weed I've got, or am I just shouting at them numbers?
He doesn't open the slot fully anymore, but it's just slightly open because there's a little. I'm actually gonna make the thing visible to you because. Yeah. Yep. No. Give me the bag.
No.
Give it to you.
Yeah. Give me the bag. I'll let you in.
How about
What
we roll
is
you
on
a
the
couple
other
of joints
side?
and you let us in for trade later?
Nope.
Takashi's book got
Is the other side a magical dreamland, or
Heh. Magical dreamland? Fuck no. But it's safe. We also have a market and a place to stay. Or you can go try the wastes, try the different levels, try the facing the face stealers, and worse.
do we want a place to stay for the night, guys?
I wouldn't mind.
You'll have to
Rest
negotiate.
at the market.
You'll have to negotiate a place to stay, but it's a lot cheaper than getting in.
I don't particularly care.
You know what? Why don't you give me that the good shit, the smaller bag, the really good shit. You can keep the whatever that is. So either give him the 8-ounce bag of weed, the 3-ounce bag of weed, or we do some haggling.
Yeah, I don't.
You do good commerce and charm.
My friends don't seem very interested, so
I mean,
maybe.
I don't mind if you decide to do that.
You know what? Jamine, go ahead and make me a Medicaid roll.
I do have that somewhere.
Yeah, Medicaid. Mm-hmm. And a chemistry roll. And then a botany roll.
And then it's 66.
Any of them are going to get much better.
Nice.
Oh, that's okay.
You know, you could probably set these guys up with some edibles and save yourself a lot of the weed and make it look like it's a lot more stuff.
Sounds like a good plan.
You'd have to be like, I'll be right back. I'll make it worth it, and then you give them a huge bag of pop brownies or whatever you can come up with, but it's not as much as a full bag.
Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds like a fair deal.
All right. Okay. He's like, yeah, those are my terms. Now get out of here. Now skedaddle. Vamoose. Envoy. Get out of here. You rapscallion.
I'll have to go find a secret kitchen.
I
to
mean,
cook
you could.
some edibles in.
You have a. You could probably put your camping kit. Because remember, you have an advanced survival kit.
Mm-hmm.
You could use your camping cooking kit. You'd have to use some of your butane, but you could definitely, and some of your rations. But you could put something together. And go ahead and make me a logic test.
Just an intelligence for you, there we go.
Yep. You're
Might as
gonna
well.
have to find a container for them that you're not gonna want back. But I mean, you could probably find something. All right, to make edibles, I'm just gonna have you roll a chemistry, botany, and a Medicae. We will add the degrees of success together, and we will subtract the degrees of failure from the degrees of successes between the 3 rolls. If you get more degrees of failure than degrees of success, you will have a waste of materials.
Okay, I have 1 fate point. I guess I can make it. Use it on some good brownies.
If you want to spend some of that merit too, you can do that right now. But you can just.
How much merit you got, Allie?
I do have enough for another chemistry and botany checkmark, I think.
You have 14?
She has more than that.
I have 27.
Oh, yeah. You could easily throw a check mark in each of those.
So that's 7 each.
Yep, 7 each.
14 total.
Yep, 14 total, and you have 27, which means you have 13 left. You can get even another check mark. Or you could put one in Medicae for cheaper. Yeah, because if we go to your character sheet, you will have to add those.
It would be 9 points for another check mark of Medicae.
But still, it would be 9 for any of them.
It's true.
But you would still be able to afford it.
That's true. Or you can save it. It's up to
Or
you.
you could save it, but I mean, it would still give you a plus 10.
That
Another
is
plus
correct.
10. So, do you want to spend 9 to increase chemistry, botany, or Medicae to another check mark?
Sure, I'll increase Medicae
Yeah.
to another
Okay.
checkmark.
Yep, that'll
more
also help with
versatility.
healing in the future. So
Yeah.
go ahead and subtract
Mhm.
9, and then give yourself another check mark.
Here to go.
Yeah, so Alex, this is another type of build that you can do, which is Skill Monkey. You will maximize the amount of what you're good at regarding those skills, because they're not super forbidden lores, and you can just straight up purchase them, and they're pretty cheap. Yeah, it's expensive in the beginning, but after you just discovered all those secrets and the session's done, I'm going to give you a pretty fucking large lump sum of XP. Because new threat revelations. Alright. Yeah, so go ahead and roll each of those.
Okay, pray for my edibles, guys. Here we go.
Pray.
Oh.
I shouldn't have prayed.
Too much THC.
Oh my god.
Alright. Roll that Medicae though.
And rolls a 100 on the Medicae.
Okay. You're gonna use up all of your butane. You had it on max the whole time.
Should I re-roll the Medicae? Like, it's
Nope. Give him some
Pretty-
really hefty brownies.
What you so you burned everything and it smells horrible. But you only used up some of the material. You probably only used an ounce in trying to make this, and it's not of the good stuff. You'll need more butane, but you have someone who could easily find you some in the containers that shouldn't have any butane. And
Someone is just sobbing.
No, that's
But-
kind of sad.
I should have just made them some tea.
You know what? You know what? You can make some tea with the THC components. You know, maybe you could distill some of the THC out of the burnt, the very burnt waste that you have.
I mean, if it helps at all, I always burn my butter when I'm making brownies,
You
and
know
it
what?
always turns out.
Well, do you want to? Can you get THC out of a burnt thing,
I mean, it's still
or
there.
does it destroy the THC?
No, it doesn't destroy it activates the THC. You have to get it hot. Well, I mean, like, you burn it when you...
Well, you burn the shit out of it.
they
So,
would taste
you were-
terrible,
you would-
but they would get you really high.
All right. Well, you know what? You just rolled a 100. That shit is freaking radioactive for THC. You may be onto something. You maybe have found a component to double its effectiveness. But how to get rid of this?
Don't bring cats. They'll get you high.
How to get rid of this sludge, carbonized, ionized taste that literally tastes like eating fucking ash? How to get rid of that and extract the THC? You know what? Chemistry.
In my
So-
experience, enough sugar and then wrap it in chocolate.
Well, not this shit. This would ruin even chocolate and sugar. That's how burnt it is. But
Okay.
a little bit of chemistry could go a long way. So we're gonna do 2 rolls. One's a
Two
minus
rolls?
10, one's a minus 20.
Okay. Oh,
You only need to pass one of them.
Would you like some
Still
hope?
you could still roll.
Yeah,
roll for hope, roll for hope.
please. I need some hope.
Don't
These
worry.
brownies have crushed my soul.
I got you.
It doesn't cut you.
Despair.
Oh.
I got you. You spill your tea.
Oh man.
Roll
I passed something.
and roll the other one with a minus 20, just to see. Oh my gosh, Allie, you have devised a successful way of pulling a new.
Successful way to fuck your shit up.
Yeah, you have pulled out the THC, the twice of effective activated THC compound from the waste. So now you're looking at literal char and carbon, and then you have a little petri dish of heaven.
I'll fuck your day up for a while.
Oh yes.
Now you get to
Would
sell
you-
it for even more.
You now have a recipe.
Hey, I believe that means you don't have to roll for it, correct?
I will still require a chemistry test, a basic chemistry test to pull it off.
No more making of, like no more
Yeah.
this process.
It does require 3 rations of any quality. The better the rations, the better, the better bonus I'll give you. But shit rations, the ones you got from the other room, the starting room. Oh, no penalty, just basic. You will get 3 milliliters of THC. 1 for each ration used, if you succeed. Minimum 3. You can only use 3 rations per batch with the current setup you have. It's not a lot, but it's straight pure THC with twice the effectiveness.
So I used 3 rations in that last batch that I did?
Yes, you did, unfortunately. But
Okay.
you didn't need to use.
I just
you
want to know what I
didn't
wrote
need to
down.
use it in this batch.
Hmm.
Unfortunately, you did use up all your butane, so you need a lot of fire. You need to
Yeah.
fucking burn this shit.
Hey, Chamonix,
Yeah.
you mind if I see your camping equipment for a minute?
As long as you promise not to break it or steal it.
I can promise one of those things.
I'm concerned, but okay. So the rations, they were the normal rations, not the elven rations?
Yeah, it's the shitty rations you found in those prepackaged plastic wraps in those big old boxes you originally looted.
Okay, sweet. And how much weed did I use? 1 ounce?
Yeah, 1 ounce.
Okay.
You got 3 milliliters of whatever you want to name this new chemical discovery you've done.
It's fuck your shit up is what it's called.
I will call it Drip Drop Dream after my bong store.
Oh,
Drip drop dream. All right.
oh, that's great. Don't worry. By the way, don't worry. I'm gonna see if I can upgrade your camping.
Oh, that would be great.
6, you might want to go over by
I have some
Chamonix
pretty
first.
good I have some pretty good camping
I don't know
gear
where
already.
Chamonix is the issue.
I am hiding in the other boxes now.
The other Oh, over here.
And now I need to find a container. Does anybody have a container that's not radioactive? Also, I'm going to stand. You can look at my camping gear. Please don't get radioactive stuff on it.
You, Chamonix, go ahead and just roll me an awareness test because you have spice jars, and you might have an empty one.
Okay.
Maybe a plus 10.
I'm going to stand a little bit away from everyone.
Plus 10 on top of the plus 10 from T, or just a
Yep.
plus?
Yep.
Okay.
So plus 20.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Doesn't help out when you roll a 50. Ooh.
Go ahead and roll
Awesome.
a 1d6 minimum 3 for empty, clean spice jars. They're the double shot size, so the tall spice jars. You have 6.
Nice.
They come with
Have
the
a 100
screw-on.
of it away.
Yeah. Hey, sometimes a 100, especially if you can scientifically, help me understand what's going on, might actually end up providing an opportunity that otherwise couldn't happen.
Yeah, it wouldn't exist otherwise.
Mm-hmm.
It happens all the time.
Sometimes the greatest of successes or the most wonderful surprises can come from the most horrid mistakes and failures.
He's
It's
correct.
just how you recover after that roll. Sometimes a 100 is doom, guaranteed, especially in combat sometimes. But sometimes outside of it, just I need you to recover.
I do more rolls outside of combat. So I guess that's
Gunny boy! Oh, that's clever! I want to see it. Show me.
I also just remembered, because we haven't found it yet, and I'm probably not going to give a damn that much about it. I also have that laser backpack, which would take which would have the actual insert fusion core thing here.
It's good.
Oh,
Okay.
what the fuck am I rolling for this?
That would be a tech use. But first I need you to roll me a Wasteland scrounger.
Jerry-rigging?
Yeah, jerry rigging. Yeah, Wasteland jerry rigging.
How do I roll these? Oh, do I hit these little numbers?
Yeah, unfortunately it's not working. I tried it on your sheet earlier. Maybe it's just me.
Oh, okay.
Maybe,
So do I,
maybe
I guess
maybe you have to click your character first, and then roll it. I don't
Maybe.
know.
Let's see. Nope.
All right, just roll
Alright.
1d100. It'll show you what you need to get.
Yeah. So I
equal
need to
around
beat
there.
a 40. Do I get anything bumped to this?
Vic, unfortunately, cannot help you because he is.
Vic doesn't
like,
help me with
How
anything.
the fuck are you doing that?
Crack knuckles.
I'll
this
give you a plus 10. You've already successfully rigged a fusion core before.
Okay, plus 10.
I do need you to tell me which one you're using because remember, I gave
which
a
fusion core? Yes.
I need to. 'Cause each one had a different percentage of charge.
I will
This one wouldn't
use-
require very much. Cause
Yeah, I'll use one of my 30 ones. I'll use the last 30 one I have.
Isn't there a 10%?
No, there's maybe an 8% one. Hold on. Let's see. 100, 50, 30, 80, 20, 40, and 90. It's only the lowest one I got to 20%.
That would probably be the best one used here. It doesn't require that much battery
Yeah, I got you.
because it's a fusion fucking core and you're just turning it into a stove.
Yeah. So I would be since I'm putting this into the dice roller, it would, even though you're giving me a plus 10, I would put it in as a negative 10.
No, you just roll it straight a 1d100 and then you would.
In my mind, I'll do math. I got you.
Yeah.
Well, with that,
I'll use it. You know what? I got a fate.
might as well.
I got 2 per session.
98.
Yeah. So I'll re-roll it. Why not?
Nice.
That'd be with the minus 10, or sorry, the plus 10. That would be a 22, I believe. For
You're
Wasteland
rolling out
Jerry.
40, right? You're rolling out 40. It's 60 is your target number, so you get 3 degrees of success.
Yes. 3
That's
degrees.
how that would look cropped, by the way.
Hmm.
Did you want that, Folly, or do you want me to pick something else? I can use that other one you sent me if you'd like.
Alex, you're muted, by the way.
Yes, Alex, you are indeed muted. You will need to unmute so we can hear you.
Oh, I was just sending them your way because I was like, I don't know, how do these look compared to how the
No,
character looks.
he's posted what the faceless lady looks like when it's cropped, and he's asking if that looks okay or if you want to use something else.
You want more tea?
Yeah, sure.
Let's
I
pour it
cropped out
in
the
the
crown
microphone for some
because
ambiance.
I wanted to focus on the fact, the more
You got no face.
framing of
An ASMR for Matt.
Got no
ASMR. Oh, why would you do that?
I don't know if you can hear it though because of the.
Just tea pouring.
Oh, the tea pouring? Yeah, that's definitely ASMR for me. How did you know? How did you know?
Do you like the one that you put down, or is this one better?
Well, the thing is I'm cropping them for you and putting them on the board so that you can pick whichever one you like. It's not what he ended up looking like. It's the avatar is a completely aesthetic for what the player wants them to look like. If it's really inaccurate, I will tell you. But that's what those both look cropped.
There.
What would you like?
I don't know. I kind of like the look of the second one because hopefully she'll be spending more time masked than faceless.
Yeah.
I'm just kind of sad that this is how it turned out.
Hey man, unfortunately, this game takes fucking weird turns.
I mean, these are punches. I'm trying to roll with them.
And that's where also merit comes in to really kind of cheat some of the things that have happened to you, because you can, interestingly enough, kind of modify your current condition.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's... You have the red mask on currently?
Yeah.
Alright. There you go.
Listen, if I pull this off, this will be cool.
Currently on the hype train for that shit.
For what shit?
Him pulling this off.
I'm trying to take a camping set that uses butane and make it to where it uses fusion cores instead.
I'm just gonna be over here.
That's why he's standing away from the group.
You've gone towards it.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh.
No, I'm standing over
Shit.
one my character.
All right, you rolled a success with actually a degree.
3 degrees.
No, because he gets 1 degree, 2 degrees.
My
He
target
gets 2
number
degrees.
my target number is 40.
No, you get a +10. Remember, I gave you a +10.
Yes, I know.
So the target number is 50. 50 or less. And
Okay,
you have a degree for passing, and then another degree 10 down. If you had 30, it'd be 3 degrees. So you have 2 degrees of success. I just need a tech use. I'll give you a +10. I just need you to pass tech use.
Where's my
Just to
tech
get the
use?
wiring right.
There's my tech use. And you
Vic
said
can
+10?
help you with the tech use.
Oh, can Vic come help me?
He can help you with tech use, but anytime you use Wasteland, fucking...
He's not helping me with that.
He is staring at you in abject horror because he's seen what fuckery Guardians can do. But this is something really truly special.
How does this dude have the soul of a guardian but not a guardian?
No, this is worse. This is basically you walked up to fucking Brother Vance and he's like, "Behold the power of the Prophet Osiris." What is that?
What is that horror? So what is what is Vic helping me do?
He's helping you do tech use.
I know. What does it do for me?
+10.
Oh, so another +10.
Another +10, yeah.
So that'd be a 20 goal.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, and you get it. And the ling, you even have little like safety panels around the electric stuff. and it even has a little turn dial, but instead of a butane lighter, you've rigged a electric grid so that it heats up the wire. It's basically an electric stovetop now.
Yeah, it's a portable electric stovetop. He finishes it, and I just love the like.
You
Vic
did
exploding there.
increase its weight by 12 pounds, though.
But
It does
finishes-
increase its usage up to 250 hours of use.
200, and that's on the lowest one I have.
I'm sure the heat also is increased.
I'm gonna be able to make a lot of edibles with that.
I love that he slams the fusion core in and turns it on.
The heat can get up to 420 degrees Fahrenheit. Before the whole rig actually just melts.
Just melts into oblivion. Yeah, I just love it. It's like Vic standing there.
There
and
is
it's like,
no limit on how hot you can turn the dial, because unfortunately that's just you didn't roll enough degrees of success.
Yeah.
But there is a little heat indicator.
If it go red, turn it off.
Sure.
I feel like I probably won't go past like the very lowest setting.
Oh no! The thing is, the cool thing about it, the thing he rigged, because he passed the tech use with Vic, you can have it go to any temperature. It's just, you just turn it. You can have it actually be room temperature, or just a little bit. The dial, it moves freely in a circle endlessly, but the more you turn it, the hotter it gets, and there's a little indicator of how hot it is. So it's a really good piece of equipment. So
That'll be useful.
Yeah, I love it. It's like Vic is just like there. Yeah, no, you got it. And then it's just like Six slams it in, turns it on, and it heats up, and it's just like, Wasteland jerry rigging to the rescue.
Vic is proud of his ability to help you and horrified and disgusted of what you did with modern electronics.
Oh, how much scrap how much of my electronic scrap did I have to use?
I am actually going to have you roll a luck test.
Okay, just a flat 100.
If you fail, it's 2 components. If you succeed, you somehow made that with 1 electronic component.
Okay, what's my target number?
50 or less.
Oh, 50 or less. I got you. No,
Unfortunately, it used 2, but maybe that's just safer.
Yeah, maybe that's a little safer.
Yeah. Skimping on electronic parts on that thing, maybe. Well,
if it melts down, it's an improvised bomb. So
true. That is an effect. You do have a fusion core bomb. If you spin the dial 6 times fully, and then throw it, it has a cook time of 30 minutes, and then it explodes with the power of of overloaded fusion core. You can delay you can speed up the explosion by the more times you spin it, or you can turn it down a little bit, but if you spin it at least 5 times, it's going to overload.
Hey, Chaminade, I fixed your...
But it'll take 45 minutes to explode.
Okay. Chaminade, I fixed your camping thing.
You no longer need butane.
Nice. I might forgive you for killing my boyfriend now. Might.
Okay.
Chaminade, as Constantine looks over, if you need to feel up perfectly chiseled abs, you may do so upon my person, but only if you share some of your wondrous skills with that fine green stuff.
My wondrous skills get all the men. So you said I ended up with 3 milliliters of the...
Yeah, 3 milliliters of straight, undiluted, pure THC with twice the strength.
Okay.
If you drink that, you are going to be missing for a while. Mentally, spiritually.
I've been there before.
This would be the worst and most powerful high you've ever had. And this would probably not be the good place to do it. But if you want, you could literally open up a ration bar, drop a couple drops in there, and be like, you're going to be on a trip. Because the ration bars are super dry. Because they're NutriCubes. They're disgusting, but they have all the nutrients you need.
Hmm.
3 drops will use up 1 milliliter. 3 drops will get you fucking baked. Like super baked.
Okay.
4 drops than that, that person's gone. Yeah. So basically, each drop is the equivalent of eating an edible of 25 milligrams. So if you want to give someone a 75 milligram edible, here you go. 3
It's not
drops.
a fun time, that's for sure.
Oh no, you're gonna be fucking just deleted.
John used to do like 50 or so fairly
That's-
regularly when we got together, didn't you? No? Those Cure Parlor edibles, they were 100 milligrams. No, they were more than that.
That's
They were.
I never ate them all, though.
But you'd eat like a big chunk,
I would eat a big chunk, you're right.
like at least a fourth.
Ooh.
And they were like,
So Chamonix,
okay,
you've discovered a reusable and an enhanced business module. You can continually somehow mysteriously pull out more weed than you have any right to, and then turn it into twice as effective, a solution. And there's a lot of people who want that type of easy high, because in your journeys, people have resorted to more powerful drugs. And you probably know in this type of environment, they definitely have those powerful drugs, but they're very, very unsafe.
And limited.
And limited. And highly addictive. This is a lot safer. This is the green goodies. And now that it's twice as effective, you can get people fucking blasted like the way they want to, and not have them be cripplingly addicted. And it's not harmful like some of the other drugs are to your person.
excellent. That sounds lovely.
Well, we got a bargaining chip to get in now. So that's
Yeah,
good.
you do.
Yeah.
Third session in, you created super drugs.
Yes, you have. I mean, this is not the first time. She has done
I
this
feel like
multiple
there's
times,
gonna
and
be-
she's yep.
Oh,
There's gonna be better drugs later on. This is still my
This
baby.
is
drug.
Mark 1. Last time you played, you had a fucking tanker truck filled with a greenhouse of your special babies. This is the startup. You're just on the startup. This is the startup of New Threat Drip Drop Dream business module.
Oh dear.
And yes, if you want a business in my game, talk to me. We'll work with it. The more effort you put into it, it could be a waste of time, or it could be a fucking serious payout.
Yeah, well, I feel like Chamonix is definitely a businessman.
Sounds good. So what do you want to do with your newly gotten gains? You could use some more of your weed to make more. Or you can turn around and immediately make some edibles and buy you and your companions their way into whatever
Safety?
this place is, the
What
safe
was-
house, the safe room.
Yeah,
safe place?
yeah, I'll use this to bargain our way in. He still wants edibles?
He's wanting the baggie of weed, but you could unwrap some rations, put some kind of make them look nice with some of your kind of sacrifice an elven ration, make it look really appetizing, and then put it in a move the super nice weed to another baggie, and then use the leftover residue of the inside of that bag and put the edibles in there, shake it up, and then be like, smell it.
God, I wish the drugs in my world were that nice.
Well, that's the
Okay,
thing.
so I'm gonna.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that then.
All right, lose one elven ration,
Okay.
but now you have a business transaction. You have a
And
product.
that gets rid of my tincture too, right?
Depends on how much you want to use of that THC. That your drip drop tincture.
I can make more. I'll use the full thing.
Okay. Well, whatever guards are guarding this door, in at least 45 minutes to an hour, even if they're still guarding the door, you could probably just pick lock your way in if they refuse to let you in. They're not going to stop you.
Shit, they're probably gonna think you're.
So they're
Santa.
they're not gonna let us in right away when I give them the baggie.
I need you to roll me a commerce.
Commerce. What the shit?
Pretty sure you got commerce.
I think
Yeah,
I
you
have
do.
commerce.
You do have commerce. If you want, you can roll charm first to get a bonus on your commerce.
Yeah.
If you want to use charm, though, I do ask you to role play a little bit.
Okay. It's so hard when people ask me.
I mean, if you role play it really well, I might just give you additional bonuses. If you don't, I might give you a little bit of negatives, but I mean, that's where that roll comes in.
Hello, boys. I hear you're looking for that good stuff, you know? Do you want to smell my
stuff?
goods?
Yeah, put it up to the door. I'm gonna smell it.
You smell that? Doesn't it smell like heaven? A green,
they're gonna
peaceful
slam the slide shut, and you can hear them kind of mumbling. But make me an awareness to kind of like eavesdrop.
no.
Now you hear mumbling on the other side of the door. Just the slide opens up. Slide it through.
First, you have to promise me you'll give me and my friends safe passage.
I don't know. How many of them are you?
How many do we have?
4 plus 1.
5?
5. Yep. We're gonna need 5 bars then. 1 for each of you.
This is where you do your commerce in like 3.
Those are so powerful they count as 2 each.
Yeah,
So you're getting a bonus
in two,
for a plus
yeah.
1.
So how many bars do I have?
You use 3 ration bars, which is 3. They want 1 for each of you. You could do either 2 things. 1, you sleight of hand to cut them in half to make it 6, or convince them with a commerce test that each of them is so powerful that they're worth 2, if not 3 apiece. 3 persons
Yeah.
apiece.
That's fair.
And
Yeah, I don't think I have sleight of hand, so.
all right, that's fine.
Yeah, I'll try doing commerce.
I will give you a plus 10 because of your sales pitch. It's not bad.
Okay.
And the smell in the bag was just like, because you put it in the bag where it used to keep the good weed, so it gives you that fucking fresh green weed smell. They're just like, oh, so good. Okay, no, we can't let them know that it smells so good.
Oh.
Okay. Nah, you got them robots and shit. You know, we need 1 for each of those 2.
My robot disappears.
Can you
No,
make yours disappear?
we know you hit it. Yeah. Can't.
Doesn't
We already
matter.
saw it. We already saw it. I saw it, man. You can't do that. You can't hide it from me, bruh.
I just stare at him with the fucking mask.
He just kind of squints at it, and you hear the thing slide shut. You can make anyone nearby can make a awareness test. There on the other side, you hear, dude, that's a red fucking mask. I've never seen. The master of masks here only has one red mask. I've never seen another red mask before. Are you shitting me? We're gonna be fucking rich. Yeah, no. Yeah, have them hand over the
I
mask.
forget what we
and
said
the
my
weed.
homeland was called again.
Yeah, and that'd be perfect. Yeah, and then you slide it open. If you give us that red mask and the weed, we'll let you all in, robots and all. We even let you bring your weapons and keep them.
No.
Well, then you're not getting in. The thing slams shut.
Hey, Shaman, why don't you just let them have it? See how they like it.
Okay.
You just give it to them.
Sure. You've convinced me, boys. You can have it because you're so charming and cute. I don't
Yeah, put the bag up to the thing.
know. Here you go.
And they open it up, and it's just the thing slams shut. Go ahead and roll me awareness, both of you again. Alright, I'm gonna make some tests for them.
Oh, hey, have something.
Yeah, you just hear like, dude, what are you doing? I gotta try it, man. I gotta try it, man. I don't understand. I don't hit it here. We're on guard duty. Are you shitting me? If we're caught loafing on the job again, we're gonna get kicked out. They won't notice. Are you gonna tattle on me? No, man. I'm no snitch. Fuck. Are you a bitch? Fuck you, man. Fuck you. And you're gonna try this with me. They won't even know. We'll just give them the silent. Pretend they're giving the silent treatment. Here. Dude, I don't know. That's a huge piece. Like, yeah, that's right, bitch. Come on. Yeah, pussy. Pussy says what? Pussy says what? You won't. One rolled really well. One rolled like I can't. You can't roll worse.
Oh, it's a 100 if you can't roll worse, Matt.
And he's just like, oh man, this. Oh, dude, this is fucking fresh. Oh gosh, that. I think we need to go get another change of the guard. Oh god. Oh, that's strong. I'm gonna be fucked up, dude.
Dude.
No, dude. No. Don't be a pussy. If we change guard, they're gonna question what we did. It's our rotation. We just started. There's they won't be around for like another 8 hours or so. Just look important and give them the silent treatment. Just let it flow. Volley, Chamonix. Meltdown in at least 45 minutes. Those guys are gonna be fucking either knocked out or so high they're not even gonna understand what's going on. Each of them ate half a bar.
They're fucked.
They are fucked. So lunchtime?
Oh.
Say what?
Time for lunch.
Time to not eat a cannabis bar and eat some real foods.
Well, I'm not talking about like in real life.
No, that's what I was saying. It's like time to, snack on something.
Foley,
Hey, our shit's good. Let us in.
you don't have a mouth anymore. How does eat? You're hungry.
How do the eat?
Yeah, the Cure Parlor edibles are 200 milligrams of THC.
How do?
You know what I just remembered?
Hmm.
What? The Pip-Boy has a clock on it. What does it say the time is?
It's zeroed out.
It's fuck your time.
But what you can do is set it to whatever now is as the 0100 or 012. 1200.
Johnny, you should.
It'll keep time for you, but you'd have to start the clock now or whenever you wanted to start it.
Yeah.
Johnny, you should
Actually-
totally explore that Pip-Boy some more too. Like, isn't there like a map function in there?
Normally, yes, but I think I tried that on session 1 and it didn't show anything.
Oh, I didn't remember you doing it.
I kind of want.
No, you didn't. It didn't show anything beyond the places you've already explored.
Yeah,
But
it
it
won't show me
does?
anything new.
Record everything.
You say the guards record everything?
Well, no, the Pip-Boy records
Oh, I thought you
everywhere
said
you
guards.
go and builds a map of it.
Yes, it does.
Interestingly enough, it also highlights unbypassable doors, locked doors, So
Locations. So this should
Locations.
pop up as one of those like fucking map markers. I'm guessing. Here's a fucking door to the next level.
And cool enough, Johnny, if you want to, you can build a power that builds waypoints, fast travel points.
Hey, that would be nice.
Yep. You just gotta expand on your Pip-Boy. It's your
Yeah.
starting power.
I will say though, if these guards aren't totally destroyed yet,
Not yet.
Just give
I will
me
I will ask them if they know what time it is.
420, man.
There's no response. They've vowed themselves to the silent treatment. They think they're so smart.
Yeah, if you don't talk, no one will know we're there.
Fine, I'll find out later.
Okay.
Damn, I don't have any rations.
Didn't you ask for some from the previous room?
Can we slice the door?
I was not in the previous room, I don't believe.
The original room. Did
I?
I'm pretty sure you asked for some shitty rations.
Oh. I will ask for some now.
I can
Well,
give you some rations. How many rations do you need?
I don't have any.
Well, how many do you need right now?
We'll go with 3 and I'll eat the one I need.
Okay, I can give you 3.
So I'm gonna go ahead and subtract 3. 6, go ahead and add 3. 3. At least this isn't stale, rotten food that you can find in the cans. This is at least. These are military rations. They're Nutribars. They're dry. They taste terrible, but they have all the nutrients you need for the day.
You ever eaten a radiated Blamco mac and cheese? Kind of sucks.
No, that's terrible. Especially when you eat the dried, cheesy powder.
I will say,
Almost worse.
I heard out east where I was from, there were these things you could find called porta-diners, and they had a piece of perfectly preserved pie in them. Kinda wish I got one.
Perfectly preserved pie. That doesn't sound appealing.
Well, when most of the food around where I live was irradiated.
That really sucks.
It does. Don't get into a war where people have bombs that destroy the place.
All right. There is a 30 to 45 minute wait for the guards. What is everyone doing, or would like to do, if anything? It's a good time to engage a short rest and go through gear, maybe heal up wounds.
Haha, I don't have any wounds.
Check equipment, reload guns, do stock of inventory.
Oh, I destroyed, what was it? My sunset. No longer my sunset.
You know your sunset. You also fired 1 bullet from your gun.
Oh yeah, I'm currently...
But it refunded it because you hit a heart shot, so you have to reload it, but you didn't lose the bullet.
Oh, okay, you must have done that while I was...
Yes, I rolled it for you. Basically, Kuroko froze the chest of one of the enemies.
Oh, that's right. They said I exploded its body, but then it started regenerating.
Yes, it did, and then Kuroko fucking froze its skull and bashed it into the floor until it shattered.
Oh, I thought it wouldn't refund the bullet for that.
No, it did.
Oh, so it's it says successfully killing a target with a called shot.
Oh no, you're right. That's right. It didn't kill it. So yeah, you lost that bullet. It's a normal
whatever.
sniper bullet though.
Yeah, it's fine.
But Kuroko really needed that perfect shot though.
You know what I'm gonna do while I'm waiting?
Mm.
I'm gonna pull out this Fist of the North Faceless Claw.
And then start trying to rig it to make a melee weapon?
Before I do that, I'm gonna try to do the motion in the air of its slash to see what the thing does before I fuck with it.
It makes this keening noise where it goes shing.
I'm
Sharp.
not a melee person. Yeah, I'm not a melee person, but I can sure try to jerry-rig it together.
There's also
Kuroko,
2 more
her.
arms that Kuroko ended up getting. She got the full arm all the way up to the shoulder.
God damn.
Well, you helped. She also had one of the legs.
I didn't bring the leg. I wasn't really.
Oh, you didn't bring the leg? Yeah, well, she's got the arms.
Yeah.
And you could make a
Death
arm whip
claw?
out of them.
Or that, yeah.
I can make a what out of them?
An arm whip, because they're 2 meters long, the arms, along with the claws.
That's weird.
You can grab the shoulder joint things and then just kind of swing them around and be like,
I
don't know.
So do you know,
I don't know.
Yeah. Do you know how in Fallout they have the Deathclaw Gauntlet?
Yeah, that's what
I'm
that
very
was saying.
aware.
I will.
Yeah.
I will try to make a set of them. With, I guess Kuroko's help. Do you want to help me?
What are you trying to do? Do survival for this in this case?
No, Wasteland jury rigging. Which is
Cool.
fucking heresy.
Yeah, I don't have that assistance, so I'm just gonna give this to you.
Which is heresy against the dark arts.
It's heresy of the dark arts.
Listen. If everything hinges on duct tape, then at least it works.
Some duct tape for these wounds. 6.
You will need to use some of your supplies, of course, to make it. You won't really need to use the electronics, but
I do have scrap metal.
You will need the scrap metal.
Okay.
You will actually need 6 scrap metal per.
I don't think I have that much.
You're gonna have to go search some boxes.
Yeah, I thought the rest of them were all closed off. Can I
They
open
are. You could try and break them open.
Cool.
Not sure what you'd find, but it might not be safe.
When is anything ever safe?
You know what? Do you want to open the ones here, or do you want to open the ones away from your team?
I'll open them away from my team. Why not? So if I die, it's just me. And not blow to smithereens the rest of my party. I'll do the ones.
Hey, look, some boxes. All right.
How do I bust these open?
Crowbar, or hammer, or
how about a piece of metal?
Sure.
I got a piece of metal.
It's gonna be a weapon skill to hit it. Actually, no, strength. It's gonna be strength or athletics, because you're just fucking cracking it open with a fucking piece of metal.
Oh, this will be fun. Can I get someone else to come over here and open them?
Yeah, you can get someone to help you. I'll even give you.
Who's one of the stronger people?
Oh, I'm super strong now.
Yeah.
I would like to rummage around in whatever's left over with my scavenger eye, but not until well after he's done doing whatever he's doing.
Ollie, come help me open up some of these boxes.
Yeah. Wally, you come over, because of your mask, you can grant plus 20, not plus 10, to physical assistance.
Cool. So I need to do a athletics. You said.
If you don't have athletics, unfortunately, Folly can only grant you a plus 10 to strength.
I do not have athletics.
Plus 10 then.
I have athletics and a considerable boost.
And why don't you do the prying and he give you assistance?
Sure, I don't have athletics still, but
You
Then
can't do these
Folly rolls athletics and you grant her a plus 10.
okay, I'll give you the plus 10.
If they don't have the skill, Matt, they can't give the assistance.
Oh, that's right. Too bad. Well, then Folly would be probably better to pry it open anyways.
Okay. I'm currently away from the computer. If you could make that roll for me real quick.
I will try.
I will try. He gets plus whatever.
Athletics, you roll both athletics, so but it's a plus 20, so it's literally a 50-50. Ping! And the whole thing, the top comes flying off, crashes against the wall, and lands against the floor.
Cool. Does he have to roll for every box I want him to open?
Yes, he does.
Much strong.
Yeah. You will then roll your fortune finder.
Oh, sure. Yeah. D100. I don't think I plus anything to that.
Nope, not until you start increasing it.
That's a 94.
2 scrap metal.
Hey, that's cool. I get 2 extra scrap metal. Nice.
Yeah, you rolled like shit, so sorry.
That's fine. At least it wasn't,
Is it though?
Alright, Folly, time to try to open another one. Just open like 4 in a row over here.
Yeah, let's just crack them open.
We need supplies. Might as well.
That one will actually break. There's nothing in it.
Oh, okay.
Nope,
Good
that's
try.
not a 1. That is a 1. Oh my god, I just rolled a 1 for you. Fuck you, Alex.
Jebaited.
I just fucking jebaited.
That's funny.
Okay. No, it's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Alex, you here? Of course.
You can open boxes with your mind now. It's great.
Hey, Alex. I just rolled a 1 for you. Congrats.
I noticed. I heard.
Alright, well.
You got all athletics?
Athletics, yeah, exactly.
Already added it. And then.
Oh, we're gonna get pizza tomorrow.
Yeah. We'll see how it goes.
There you go.
That's a fair one for a pity Matt roll. Good stuff.
Sorry. You didn't roll it, I rolled it, that's what you get. Ping!
I'll take it.
I also gave you more athletics. Alright. Roll me 2d10 for scrap metal.
2d10? Sure.
Mm-hmm. That's what you're looking for.
I'm just looking for anything.
You're looking for anything?
Yeah, might as well. We're open shit up. I mean, scrap metal helps, yes, but...
Well,
anything.
you're looking for scrap metal first because of your project.
Yeah, sure.
There you go. You have enough to build your project.
Now we're just gonna go through the boxes to go through the boxes.
Alright, well, let me roll, because now Folly's target is 70. No. Roll me athletics. Fly, 3 more times.
Is it still the roll twice and take the better?
Yes.
Folly.
You back?
Yes.
Roll athletics 3 more times.
Oh, okay.
Plus.
Get that. Boom, boom, boom.
Give it a roll. Nice.
There you go.
Nice. Reroll. Not nice.
Damn.
Two out of the 3.
Well, if he's opening 3 boxes, you need another roll. Because it would be the 99 got re-rolled to a 16. You would take the 35 instead of the 52, then the 86 needs to get re-rolled.
Oh, okay. That last box, man.
Yeah, so like 2 of the boxes open, and then the last one's like, nah, fuck you. Also, if you die while you're over here
it's not
helping...
agility, it's athletic. Oh, no, wait, never mind. Yeah.
It's okay, Matt. You're just mad that you're 1.
Yeah, you can't get that last box.
Did I smash it again?
If you fail on this roll, you break the box just like that other one you broke.
Okay.
You get a roll twice.
Boom, boom, boom.
Boom, boom, boom. You got it.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're paying it open. All right. Roll that 3D100. Fam, bam. Thank you, ma'am, Johnny. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Fuck you for 1. Damn. Look at those rolls. These are not single digits. Close enough, though. You were going to get 1d6. Roll.
Okay.
Now,
2.
Stimpaks.
Oh, fucking thank God.
You will also get 1d2. Roll.
Oh, so... what was it, a D2?
Hmm?
Okay. Fuck. I have to actually ping that in. 2.
Limb braces, which help remove the crippling effect.
Okay, 2 limb braces.
For you, it will remove the crippling effect upon use. For others, it's more of a long-term rehabilitation. Your physiology is
because Fallout
obviously superior to them.
And the last one?
That's just for 1 box.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah. Now the 19.
I'm thinking I should go find some other boxes.
Mm-hmm.
The 19 is going to give you. Go ahead and roll me 1d10, please. Plex, plex, plex. Yep, D10. Yep.
8.
8 frags.
Damn.
Tink! Let's have fun.
Yeah, and you remember the last time you rigged a stick grenade to 10 other stick grenades, and it went really well. And then the last box. Roll me 1d4.
3.
3 frag mines. Nice.
Nice.
Yeah. That's all the stuff in there.
So 12 frag grenades. To add
If you guys want to wander around and look at stuff, you may certainly do so. Not much to look at, but I mean. Showman, go ahead and roll your scavenger roll 5 times for his crates that were open.
Oh.
Just like you asked.
You
were not the only one with a scavenger ability. What's up?
While all of this is going down, I'd like to be eating some wounds and then regenning them to get my light up.
With the 30 minutes you have, you can have 100% light.
I can have what?
With you regain 2 wounds every 10 seconds. That's what regen does.
Nice.
By the time you even get anywhere near 10 minutes, you will have 100% light.
Fuck yeah.
This red mask is everything you and Vic needs for light gain. But
So
the one downside to the red mask is you must, upon entering 100% light, pick prematurely what super you get. You don't get to pick off the cuff. You have to pick it beforehand.
Does it reset when you change?
Well, it removes the super if you take the mask off. It just becomes blank light. It requires a mask to gain an identity. If you're faceless, you can't use supers. You can't use blink. You can't use any guardian abilities because you're not a guardian without a mask. If you wear the blue mask, you can pick whatever super you want on the cuff or off the cuff and whatnot. But with the red mask, you have to pick. The moment you hit 100, you have to pick the super now. You cannot change it until you use the super and then get back to 100. Then you can pick a new super.
Okay. But if I take the mask off, I still have 100% light.
You do, but unfortunately, you also have to get. If you succeed, you gain an exhaustion. If you fail, you get insanity, and the mask doesn't come off, and you can try again for that same roll.
Okay.
It's risky as fuck.
Because I was actually wanting to switch out masks after that.
You still have to make that roll, friend.
Yeah. You said it's at minus 20 willpower?
Yes, it is.
I don't even think I can fucking make that.
Yes, you can. You got a willpower 40. A 20% chance.
Yeah, no.
You'll just have to bear the red mask for now. Also, roll 1d10 for insanity.
Yeah.
That mask does not come off. 3 insanity. Shamini, you go over
Do
these
I get
boxes.
any modifiers from the peppermint tea?
Yes, you get your plus 10 awareness for all your rolls.
Okay. I just wasn't sure because it was scavenger's eye, not awareness. Okay. Not 110, just 10.
Your scavenger eye is a different skill, right?
Yeah.
Nothing in the first crate. One more times. You're not sure how Six missed it, but maybe that's not important to him. You find a Erlenmeyer flask.
I don't know what that is. I'm going to roll the last two.
An Erlenmeyer flask is a chemistry thing.
Oh.
Erlenmeyer flask is known as a conical flask or a titration flask. It's a type of laboratory flask which features a flat bottom, a conical body, and a cylindrical neck.
Oh, so it's like a beaker?
Yeah.
You can literally look it up.
I want to see what that 100 does.
A faceless pops out.
The 54, nothing. Shamini, on the 100, you find something trying to take your face.
Oh, no, not again.
God.
Help. Help.
It will successfully take your face if you don't dodge.
Okay, I can dodge. Okay.
Yes, you can.
Somehow,
Six successfully looted this box. The box is actually a mimic. It's a face-stealing mimic.
That's bullshit, Snake.
God.
Six was like literally raking through it like fucking, oh, frag grenades, yeah, 8 of them, heck yeah. And then he turns around, he's starting to loot another box. You look through it and the box is just like, oh, delicious. You dodge out of the way as some arms literally come up out, Floor Master style, to rip your face off. And it misses, you're like, yeah.
I'm going to do a charge action. I have enough distance for it, and then I'm just going to do a... yeah, let's try that out. Weapon skill... One sec, actually. I'm forgetting if I can do multiple attacks. What is charge? Attacks, movements, attacking, charge, full action. Cool. I'm not going to do a grapple or knockdown or reason, but I can still do my plus 20 attack. There's no minus there because it's only one-handed, and then with a 25, I do get a success, and it can dodge if it wants to.
It's a box.
It can dodge if it wants to.
It's not
but
going to.
Then I'm gonna fucking freeze. Whoosh.
All right, roll for
This
cryo.
box in the next one.
It is actually going to try and snag the mask off your face.
Wow, what a dick.
It does not even get any close.
Well, fuck it. I'm doing 4 attacks.
Oh, Jesus.
So,
Oh shit!
3,
No.
4.
No.
All right, let's
Roll
do
cryo.
a freeze after that.
All right, you're starting to freeze it. It's gonna try and take your mask with a penalty. No.
Can I see this
Get it in
chaos
your
going
face.
on?
Can I smack it with my karma sword?
Yes, you can.
This is gonna be my first time using my karma
I need
sword.
you to roll me
excited.
melee skill test. It is an inanimate object and is not
Standard
trying to
attack.
dodge. You just need to pass. That's it.
You can do all out standard
Actually,
attack.
inanimate
whatever you
objects,
want to
they give you a plus 30.
do. Here you go, plus 30.
That
What
also
if
means you
really
pass that one weapon skill with the -2. Yeah, you get one more cryo test to Kuroko.
Sure.
That minus the one that you failed by 2 degrees, you get a plus 30 to hit inanimate objects.
There's the price.
Okay. Yeah. I need you to do a basic plus 30 melee test, Shamne.
Okay,
You're doing a standard attack, so make it 40 total.
Oh yes, yes you can.
so just weapon skill.
40. Yep.
Yeah, for the math on this, it's just a basic skill. Yeah, you swing at it and you clang off to the side. You swear it moved. You swear it moved.
You already know it's a mimic, of course.
Can I take a shot at it with my revolver?
Yeah, you could turn and be like, "Oh God, Claire!"
What the fuck? I'm not. I'll take a half aim. How about that?
Sure.
You have literally plus 60.
What is this, point blank?
Yes.
Well, it's point blank. You get a standard shot. I'll give you the plus 40, but you don't get the
Oh, for the melee? Plus 30? Okay.
The melee
So
range.
I add a plus 40 to my.
Yes, you do. How is your roll so high? I'm really curious.
Unless I put it in wrong.
What's your ballistic skill?
Ballistic skill is 40.
Okay. You get a plus 40. Your roll should be 80.
Oh, I guess maybe I added it in wrong. I'm sorry.
Where's that plus 50 coming from? You're adding a plus 90? What the heck's that for?
He did a half aim for plus
Okay, that's-
10.
It's a plus 10, yep.
Standard attack
point
for
blank
plus
range.
10. Plus
Yeah,
30.
so-
50.
Yep.
There's
Yeah,
50.
so plus 50, so you should be 90, not 130.
Oh, I'm sorry. I guess I did something wrong. And
Still
then
hit.
standard shot.
Still passed. It's all good.
Yeah, it's a standard shot.
Oh yeah, so I mean if it's 90 then I still make it?
Yeah, you still hit it. Just roll damage.
Yeah. What does tearing do? Because that's what my
Tearing allows you to roll the dice twice, pick the higher. In fact, there's a modular mathematical equation you can use for it. It's called 2d10 drop lowest 1. So if you roll that,
Literally put it in
with
your
a
damage.
/R in front of it,
Yeah.
see how it drops the lowest dice?
Okay.
So you may have to actually make a macro for it, which is actually in the top right corner. It looks like it's 3 dots next to 3 lines.
Yeah, I know how to make my macros, yeah.
Yeah.
I was just gonna roll damage twice and pick the highest one.
Nope, don't do that. So what you do is that Ranger Sequoia, since it's 2d10, you roll 4d10, drop
drop
highest
to it.
2, or drop lowest 2, yeah.
Yeah.
Plus 8 with pen 4.
And you can literally put that in your Ranger's Quilla the way it is now. Just put it in your damage profile. You can just.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, 4d10 DL2 plus 8. And it'll actually roll that for you, and you can just be like, I gave that to you because it was a superior item, and that Ranger Sequoia fucking shreds. I actually looked up its stats compared to its other, the hunting revolver and
Revolvers?
the.
Yes, it does.
It is so much better on all categories than its predecessors.
But you cannot modify it. That's why.
You can't. You blow a hole the size of a softball through it, and it just oozes, and the arms just kind of flop out of it over the edges.
Cool. Damn, I didn't do a called shot, but whatever.
Doesn't matter. You just shot it, and when you shot it, the ice exploded and basically eviscerated its innards.
No, I mean, for a reason of I didn't get a bullet back.
No, unfortunately, where is the vitals on this thing?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
You have mimic biology.
You'd have to shoot its core, and you'd have to call shot the core, and you have to know where the core is beforehand. Unfortunately, no. It's a critter. You could loot it with your weird looting ability from Fallout Universe.
Is there a soul attached to this thing?
No.
Okay.
So it's what, 1d100?
Yeah, it's you're using Fortune Finder on it. It's just
Yeah.
I'm gonna loot it.
64.
You can pull out one of its shadow hands. Look, another hand, and then it flops. It's not as strong as the other one.
Kind of weird. Anybody else want this?
I'm just glad it's dead. Are you okay, Shaman?
It's oozing. You could take its blood or ooze or whatever it's oozing. I don't know.
Oh, Folly, did you say you wanted it?
Yeah, give me that. Give me that oozing ass arm.
Here, you have it.
All right.
Okay. Shamane, you got one more box if you want to loot it.
I did get a 29.
All right. You look through it. You find it's dull, which means you would have to sharpen it, but you find a chef's knife.
Hey. That's useful.
It's actually in really good condition. It's not rusted or anything. It's just dull. There's a slight nick in it, but that can be, if you sharpen it properly, you can actually remove the nick.
Okay.
Probably somebody used this as a weapon when they originally, they didn't have much else. They're just like, oh, I have a big scary knife, and then unfortunately it got misplaced. It's dull and it has a small nick, but that with proper sharpening, you can easily have that restored to a very nice chef's knife.
Nice.
6, you're not sure how you missed it, but again, whatever.
It's a knife.
It's a knife. It's not even a sharp knife.
I don't use knives.
Yeah.
Do you know how to sharpen them, 6?
Do I know how to? I try.
You've sharpened so much shit in your life, 6. Don't give me that. It just takes it takes a little bit, strong, solid surface, and some oil. You just need some oil.
I can do it when we get somewhere else. How about that?
Yeah,
Sounds good.
You can even do it on a rough metal surface.
I still need oil, which I don't have.
You need cooking oil works. Any type of oil.
I could probably
Melted
pull some out of my bag, or you could find some in the market.
You have cooking oil. That'll work. You can literally use olive oil.
Excellent.
Okay, I can do the claw thing later. Why don't I sharpen your knife?
Oh, thank you. I'd appreciate that.
Okay. Folly. It's not full shadow. It still has a bit of tangibility behind it. But you could maybe dilute that down if you had not the red mask on. But right now, with the red mask on, superior things of knowledge and experimentation is beyond your immediate genius. It is. You get a -20 to all those knowledge-based rolls. Sorry.
I hate being dumb.
You're not dumb.
You're
just an echo of your former self.
Mm-hmm.
But with your strength, you could literally squeeze, contort, and shove it in a container. Angrily.
I'm so mad at this arm.
Yeah. 6, as you guys finish up that, your timer goes off.
As in, the
The
guards
40-minute timer you set on your Pip-Boy.
I got you. Guards are knocked out.
Or high off their shit.
Or that too. Is this knife sharp now?
I just need a sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand, fuck. Okay. I don't think I have sleight of hand, but I'll check real quick.
You do not. You literally cannot sharpen it.
Oh, well, maybe later.
Yes, I did not pick up the roguish nature of sleight of hand.
What's wrong with sleight of hand?
He doesn't have it, so it's -20, and he only has 20 agility, which makes it literally impossible for him to do sleight of hand.
Oh, okay. What are we trying to do?
Sharpen a knife.
Sharpen a knife.
Oh, is that sleight of hand?
Mm-hmm. It's to do it properly without cutting yourself, and without damaging the knife, and actually to sharpen.
I've got armor, homie. I'll fucking service our weapons.
Armor would allow you to do that. Yeah,
and not get shot.
You could do armor on the knife. That would sharpen it.
I'm trained in maintaining gear. Let's get holed up somewhere, and then I'll take a look at everything.
Okay, that's fair.
Hopefully
I'm good at a
hopefully we
firearm.
can take the murder mask off and put the smart person mask on, and then that'll be even easier.
All right, group up. Constantine's like, do you hear that? I think I hear snoring. Is that? Please help me confirm that's snoring.
I don't know, can we listen in?
Yeah, it takes an awareness. And yes, you may press your ear up against the door for a +10.
Sure. It's not like anybody's gonna get pissed off at us if they are passed out.
Oh, they are fucking snoring. You're not sure why the other guards have not figured it out already.
Alright, well, let's go in then.
Yeah, they're out. How do we get in now?
The bolt's on the other side.
Can we open the little window and stick either the halo in or something?
Yes, how can I help you?
No, you don't have sleight of hand, so you can't do picklocking. Sorry.
Wow,
Wait,
that's
how big's the opening in the door?
It's enough for you to look through. Just the eyes. It's 2 inch tall by 6 inches across.
How big is Halo? Can he just kind of like maneuver his way in? Too large?
You also have to open it, which is locked.
De-manifest Vic and manifest him on the other side of the people.
Requires Vex Tech roll.
Oh, what now?
You need to roll Vex at a -20.
Ouch. Okay.
Your mask is red, not blue.
That's fair. Damn.
What kind of lock are we dealing with?
Deadbolt. Heavy, locked deadbolt. And actually, it's more of a brace. They put a big metal bar in the way.
Oh.
Yeah.
Can I get Vic's help with that?
You can get a +10. Since it's instead of -10.
I'll give you some hope. How about that?
Do it.
I would appreciate that.
Hey, it's not over, so you don't get the spare. But
yeah, you don't get the spare, but it's you didn't get spare by 1 point.
Yep, I know.
Oh, you need to upgrade that if you're going to use that as much as you do.
Yep, I know.
That 30% is killing you, friend.
Yep.
Alright. So it's at -10 instead of -20.
Roll that Vex Tech.
Fuck a duck. Yep.
He gets put in a Vex loop just like the way Cade was.
Like, nope. Stop that.
Save me! Save me! Guardian, what? Cade, sorry, Guardian.
Nash.
I need a sleight of hand to snatch him out of the loop. snatch him out of the loop. Stop that.
I
But you're the one who put that in me. You put me in that. The guard. I'm
No,
all
I
loopy
didn't.
now.
No,
I'm all loopy now.
I'm sorry. I'm fucking dumb in this space.
I have an umbrella. Could I craft it into a hook to haul up the deadbolt?
You know what? Sure.
I'm gonna step back. I'm too dumb to help.
I can help Jerry rig it.
No, because Shamane could fasten it and you could sleight of hand it.
I mean, if you guys want, I can try.
Well, remember, you also have that plus 20 to physical skills. You didn't give yourself
add
that
it
plus
to
20,
that
which
last
means
one.
you roll a 60.
I didn't.
So, Shamane, all I
Like-
need you to roll for me to make that pretty cool thing is a tech use.
Can I help with that?
Yes, you can. You can add
Hey.
a plus 10. And Vic can also add another plus 10.
I do not have tech use.
Which
Why don't you let me
means...
do it?
Yeah, go ahead and... Halo is gonna stare at you. Vic is gonna be like, "Oh shit! Are you gonna do that weird thing you do, or are you actually gonna do real science?"
No,
and engineering?
I'll use real science.
All right, then he will give you a plus 10.
As a point of order, he has tech use plus 20, if that matters.
Nope, it's just
Okay.
he's doing an assist.
Okay.
Yep, you have made a
Nice.
wire hook the way that you do with the fucking cars.
We
Sometimes I have good
fucking-
stuff in the trunk.
Yeah. Ollie, I just
We
need
made
you
a
to roll
Slim
me
Jim.
sleight of hand to pop the door.
And you have
Remember, you
what-
get that
what
you get that plus
20?
20 from your mask. Yeah, you're like
Fucking
I don't know.
by
Oh,
one.
cling, and then the door
Teamwork.
opens,
This was beautiful.
and they're all like, "Did the door just open?"
No,
it's fine, go
man.
back to
Just
sleep.
go back to sleep, man. The door
It's all a
doesn't. The door
dream.
doesn't open unless we open it. It's just, I think I'm seeing shit. Oh God. Oh, don't take my face, man.
What?
Hey, good thing that worked, because my next option was to blow it up with some explosives.
Please don't.
I think
You
they would have
been
noticed that.
easily able to do so.
Guys, if y'all could help me get this space off when we're done here and put on a different one, because literally either of my other two ones will make me less dumb.
So what happened to your actual face?
I
you can
hold
take this off.
up the white mask. I hold up my mask. I hold up the mask of Polly. This is my face.
This is a new mask, Matt. I will do a plus 20 survival
Why
on
don't
this
we get
mask.
past the guards and into somewhere safe and then do this?
Yeah, it's
Yes,
more of
I
just a
assumed we
narrative.
were walking and talking.
Yeah.
Survival rapidly. Sexy. Don't forget the violence.
I think the DM grouped us up so he could teleport us.
It's correct.
That is
Yeah.
correct.
That's
I have
cool.
a thing. Unfortunately, one of the tokens disappeared on my map, and I'm not happy about it. But I am.
Oh,
recovering it.
Vic is there's Vic.
Yeah, he's underneath.
One moment, it is shaming me.
All of this bullshit almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
No, you don't wish for that at all.
Isn't that Vic? It was either that or I was going to try a trick that I'd heard of once, where you can take a plate and hold it to your chest, and if you walk against the wall hard enough, you will teleport to the other side. All I see is the fucking meme, the stoner meme. It's the first token I see.
Meet your door guards.
Hi, door guard. Oh, is one's a man, one's a female?
Yeah.
Oh shit! I'm seeing some reused assets over here, fellas. Oh man, there's a Penny iteration over here. There's oh my god, Minerva. There's fucking Jess.
Where?
Who's gonna explode?
Where? Oh yeah, no, I grabbed Jess and the Minerva, but those because they just feel so gritty and low level.
And low level. Just throw that shade. Throw all that shade.
I mean, yeah, obviously.
I mean, but this one is a character that I play in a different game.
That is also a token I used in my only war campaign with Liam. Her name is Britannia 2278, and I am so fucking lit in that game. Like, I have actually finally been able to become a inquisitorial interrogator. I worked my way up from literal guardsman to inquisitorial interrogator protege.
Damn, nice.
In a legit game of Warhammer.
My character,
40K.
My character Penny would absolutely get fucking annihilated by the Inquisition, or she would kill a bunch of Inquisitors and disappear.
I have every survival, don't die skill, and murder skill in every book of Total War. Like, we have that much XP.
That's kind of Penny's deal. Penny at one point, you played KOTOR 2, right? Everyone here has to one degree or another?
I've not.
Okay. So, KOTOR 2 has these guys called the Mandalorians. Maybe you've heard of them. They, in the prime of their empire, had these things called Basilisk war droids. They were literally giant flying mecha things, and the Mandalorians, their shock troops, would put on a suit of full body armor, hermetically sealed body armor, made from a special kind of iron that is so dense that it can block lightsabers.
Yeah.
And then they would drop out of their cruisers from orbit and ride their attack
called
droids
Beskar.
From orbit down onto the surface of a planet
to
attack
Beskar.
cities and shit.
Yeah, it's called Beskar.
My character, yes, it is called Beskar. Yes, we know it is called. I know it is called Beskar.
It's laser resistant and lightsaber resistant, which blows my fucking mind.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, let's get back on the track, sir.
My point was that the character Penny, in her original iteration, did that, but she didn't use a suit. She was so tough and was immune to so many different forms of damage. She literally just rode a fighter craft from orbit down onto a planet. When they were in atmosphere, she smashed the cockpit, pulled the pilot out of the fighter craft, threw him,
and masterminds,
and then just finished. No, this was Starfinder, and she just rode the fucking fighter craft as it crashed into the planet, and then walked away from the wreckage.
My character can't do that because 40K, especially Only War, does not allow anywhere of that. I just didn't get shot much because I used cover and tactics to disgusting advantage, and
My name's Caiaphas Kane. This is cover. Get round it.
Yeah. Anyways, the door guards, they've brought lawn chairs over, and they're fucking like, "Hey man, don't take my face. Illusions. No, the illusions are attacking me. No, get away. No.
I'm
to
close and relock the door.
Okay. You lock the door. Oh, okay. They locked the door. Wait, are we locked in with them, or are they locked in with us? Oh shit! No.
You locked the door. I am just a figment of your dream.
Oh, so I'm dreaming? Are you sure?
Yeah.
Figment dream of my imagination?
You are absolutely having the best dream.
Okay. All right. Hold on. Wait, dream figment. I have a question for you. This is really important. What's the meaning of life?
I heard it was
What
42.
question?
What's the meaning of life,
40
man?
42.
Wait, 42 what? Like,
Exactly.
Like 42 what?
42. You'll know it when it's time.
Wait, when
When you're
will it be
42.
time? Please, Dream Prophet, tell me, when will it be time? I need to know.
When you're 42.
You can't know before or
I'm
after.
55.
42
No,
when it's
I've
time.
lost it. I missed it. No. Wait.
No.
Wait. What if I reach 84? That's like 42 twice.
That's
Will that work?
double the meaning.
Then you'll be old.
Absolutely.
No, it doesn't matter.
And you'll be out of
I-
lifetime.
No, you don't understand. If I can get to 84, that means that's just another. That's the second awakening of the 42. Yeah, I gotta. You know what? Thank you, Prophet. Imaginary figure thing. Nah. Yeah. Okay.
Six is just like already walking past them into the area.
Yeah. Let's go, guys. Let's roll.
All right. Upon further inspection, this is a little nook. This is a carved out space that is not big enough for the population inside.
So it seems.
It could be more crowded. In fact, they could cram this literal space to the gills, but at the same time, disease would be rampant if it got any closer. And it probably still could be really, really bad. But not only are shops, homes, businesses, every little last thing is crammed into this place.
Oh, we found the last city, ladies and gentlemen.
We found something.
A safety nook.
God, it makes me think of Good
Safety
Springs. Makes me think of Good Springs, but a little more sad.
So sad springs? No, bad springs.
Sad Springs.
There's some quiet Marilyn Manson playing in the background to remind everyone how sad they should be.
Beautiful people. The beautiful
people.
I'm currently listening to This Is the New Shit, so.
Alright, what do you think we need to do first? Find somewhere to live?
Yeah. First, a place to hunker down. Second, food. Third, supplies.
The female who's
Fourth,
smoking
information.
Kuroko, as you walk by, she grabs your wrist. I need to know. I need to know right now. Please tell me. Am I real? Is this real? Is all real life right now? Oh fuck. I can't feel my face. My hands are all like tingly. Do I have my face? Oh god. Do I have my face? My face!
Making burgers.
She crouches down in front of her and kind of puts a hand on her shoulder, and it's like, you'll get through this, and she's going to give her hope.
Okay. Well,
same thing again.
It's not complete despair.
You'll
the
get through
person
this.
is now perpetually confused for the rest of their elevated state.
Yeah. Confusion's better than being
ready for bed.
In a bad spot.
Hey, time to get ready for bed.
Alright then.
Yeah. Bedtime at 9.
Where do we go to find residency?
That is the question.
I'm gonna walk over to the mask lady who's selling masks and guns and swords.
Good choice.
The individual looks over with multicolored eyes and an engraved mask. Silver, not white. Hello, Faceless.
Good day.
Welcome to my humble shop.
Thank you.
I do not
have-
buy and sell in goods beyond those that are the most important. You have real currency.
I hold up the other 3 masks.
That is real currency. You are very wealthy. What can this humble
No.
shopkeeper help you with?
We have killed our way here, but we have no idea where to go next. We need a place to rest, a place to eat, and a place to learn. And I take the white mask, the metaphysical fruit smell mask, and I set it on the table in front of her.
Virgo kind of goes up to you. Are you sure about that?
Are you sure about that?
Geist
never
catcher mask.
I didn't hear what she said.
A Geist catcher mask. Very rare. Very, very rare. It's one of the top 3 rarest white masks you could ever find. It's worth much. I can arrange you one of the crates to stay in for as long as you like. You'll have to furnish it, but you won't have to pay rent. And consider it yours permanently. As for direction, you may ask me 7 questions. I will answer them truthfully and fully as best I can. You may also pick 3 lesser masks or 1 medium level mask from my collection. Or you may pick one of my superior wares, whether sword, gun, or other. You will also be granted full access as a resident in the Nook, as we call it.
I turn and look at Kuroka.
Dear DM.
Geist catcher masks are difficult to find. The white, and I will give you this for information, white is pure at the lowest level. That does not mean it's the weakest. White means purity. But it is, unfortunately, in the hierarchy of the esteemed opinion of the faceless mask wearers, the least powerful. But it is also the least diluted, because it is the purest forms of masks. You are the least muddled. The red mask you wear grants you much strength, does it not?
And nod.
But it muddles your mind. Yes?
Another nod.
The white masks do not do so, but they grant you less. They grant you balance, purity. Red grants you strength. You know. There's a price. Oh yes, there's a great price. What say you? The Geist Catcher mask for the things I have offered? Or perhaps we do business another way, another time.
I turn and look at Kuroko. We still have yours.
The blue mask you also carry is of equal, if not greater value than your entire collection. Blue masks. They are strange. Not the strangest of the bunch, but they... For most mask collectors, they are their most prized possession. I also offer teachings in the way of the masks and the faceless, techniques, secrets, but of course I only accept things of real value. Sell me your red mask and I will teach you things you really want to know.
That's a trait I would need to consider strongly first.
Please do, because it is a very difficult trade. For not many have both blue and red at their disposal, let alone a engraved white mask and a Geistcatcher mask. Such balance, such power. But I sense you are new to the Faceless, which means you lack techniques, knowledge, secrets, things to allow you to wear identities as you please. Even attempting to remove the mask you wear currently is a great price to your person. Just the attempt. I have ways to alleviate that, but you either have to learn it through experience and a hefty price, or you can pay me as a tutor.
That's right. Yeah.
Again, I have superior awareness than most individuals here, but they also fear me for what I am. And you fear the Faceless. Your trinkets, of course, are the most powerful and most valuable things on you. You may ask a price for each, and I will do my best to pay it.
What? I can't hear you.
Come back after you're done thinking. Domine, you've wandered in.
I have.
What has caught your wondrous eye?
Way back down at the very end, there's a guy who looks like he might have some good stuff for tea.
Make your way on downtown.
Okay.
That looks lovely.
I love the idea of as you pass by, you just see Six in right next to a stall of just weapons. He's like, yes.
Yeah, you're making your way over. You look hungry.
Hello, I am a humble medicine seller. I have come to browse your wares and see what you might have to add to my concoction.
Well, I don't know about concoctions, but I can feed you, and I can give you a drink.
What about spices? Do you have any spices?
For sale? Not really, but I mean, depends on what you got for trade. Spices are rare. In fact, very difficult.
Well, I have a selection of things myself.
I need you to make me a plus 30 awareness.
It's not mine.
Oh, okay.
Find something to do with that.
Right.
Why don't you play with your toys? You got a bunch of Legos. You got a bunch of presents last week.
There's a lot of smells in this place. Just
Every single time.
nothing. There's just a lot of smells. Just, you kind of feel muddle-headed because of the just sheer potency of so many people living in a small space like this.
I imagine it would be smelly, yes.
Oh god. So, especially here at the bar where he's actively grilling stuff. I'm not really keen to train the spices I got, but I mean, if you got something I can't refuse, then yeah, we can do business.
Salt.
Salt would be absolutely yes, especially if he's cooking meats.
Would cheerfully stab.
Can I
for it.
try and pull some salt out of my bag?
Yes, you can. You got 2 left, remember, for the session?
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
put 3 or 4 slices of cheese in each sandwich, and now they're all gone.
Yeah.
So there's no fucking cheese.
I'm cheeseless. We live in a cheese-free existence.
As you go look for salt, you pull a tuft of hair, a tangled piece of your golden locks.
Gross.
Yeah, it's like, ugh. Do you have any fate points?
Just put that back in my bag. Sure, why
There should
not?
be salt and pepper in those rations that we
No.
got.
No, not even. No, they're Nutribars.
Oh, I see.
Oh, yes, you got
Merciful
salt.
day.
You not only got salt, but you have cooking salt, pepper, like real spice. In fact, you could pick to either give him sea salt or table salt.
How much salt did I end up with?
Well,
Why is there a Lego in
why don't we roll for it?
Sure.
All the flavors in the world. To be salty.
Go ahead and roll for 1d4.
44?
1d4. 1d4.
1d4. Sorry.
1d4.
You have a single 26-ounce can of salt,
A slice of bread.
Pretty good.
which is a Morton salt canister. Unopened. You also have an equal canister of cooking pepper.
Bun, patty, bun, patty, bun.
Okay.
I mean, it's literally just stuffing 2 burgers on top.
You could sell it to him by the ounce.
Yeah, I think I will. Split it up into my spice jars. He probably has spice jars I can split it into. I don't have to give away mine.
He doesn't have spice jars, but he's got containers, yeah.
Yeah.
How many ounces do you want to sell him? 26.
I don't know what he's offering yet. I'm gonna flash him the can of salt real quick as I take it out of my medicine bag and put it away in my normal stuff. And the pepper.
Done. I should take a bun. I should put this bun down. I should put the burger.
Oh,
I should take this. Put it on top. I should put the burger. And then I should put this on top. And then you will eat.
I got some rosemary and some thyme, and that's about it.
What happens to the additional burger bun?
I should put the other one on mine.
He's got 4 ounces of rosemary and 6 ounces of thyme.
I'm gonna go back and finish working.
And they're unfortunately dried.
I'll take.
He'll trade you ounce for ounce.
Yeah, I'll take an ounce of each.
Okay.
Now we need only parsley and sage.
He doesn't have
I
that.
don't know, you can do a lot with rosemary and
So
thyme.
you have an ounce of rosemary, an ounce of thyme. You subtract 2 ounces of table salt.
Okay.
Can I interest you in some food, drink?
I'm going to actually go talk to my team, and we'll come back for supper.
Well, I got sausages, and no, they are not mysterious meat.
What meat are they?
Oh, good.
They are actually real meat. They are they are soy based.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
They're people. Sorry.
Yeah, I don't do that
Nice.
weird.
So
I don't
they
do
want
that
that.
weird. People go missing, meat appears business. No, I do soy-based products.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, a lot of people do. That's why I'm in business still. Well, a lot of other people are like, "Why isn't it real meat?" Well, there's no fucking livestock. Yeah.
Oh, well, I personally prefer the soy.
Know that I also produce my own liquor, potato-based. And yes,
Excellent.
real potatoes. Shit's strong though. It ain't for lightweights. And no, it's not particularly easy on the way down, but it's cheap, and it kind of gets you what you want. It's strong.
I mean, a little puff of weed before that, and I'm sure you wouldn't even notice.
You have weed?
Maybe.
Oh shit.
Come back anytime.
How many? How much are you willing to sell? I got sausage links. Oh, soy sausage links. I'll sell you 8 links per ounce.
I'll come back with my team, and we can share a bowl over supper.
All right. Fuck yeah. Come in.
Yeah.
I have, if you're willing to sell some really good stuff, some actual cigars left, but I don't have that many. So.
Some actual what?
Cigars.
Cigars. Oh.
Your resident smoke fiend would be super into that idea.
Yeah. 6.
God, it's
Walk
just like
up to this guy.
Yeah.
Does 6 need to smoke?
No. You're saying you need to go talk to your team. So you're
Oh, yeah.
that's the end of his conversation. 6 walked up to this vendor. So, what do you need?
Alright, you the weapons guy?
Sell some weapons, yeah. What do you need? Firepower?
More or less,
Explosives? Knives?
Yeah.
Something quiet? Parts?
but like the way you think. First off,
Yeah,
you have currency or do you barter?
a barter.
Barter. I got a list of stuff I'd be willing to throw down for a barter list.
You want?
Yeah. I will post it in the game chat.
That's some good shit. What do you want?
What you got?
I got a little bit of everything. Just tell me what you need. I'll pull it out.
Sounds pretty good.
Have you even checked the
No.
stats for your laser pistol yet?
I have not, but I can't use laser pistols anyway.
Ooh.
I don't have weapon training laser pistols, or I don't have weapon training lasers.
So,
I'm pretty
Only
sure
5
if you
merit.
put on my mask, you would.
I don't want to put on those masks.
just tell me what you're looking for. I might have it. I got high firepower. I got rate of fire. I got long range, short range, parts, scopes.
Oh, I also have. Hold
quick
on.
and quiet. Things
Let
that
me
go
add to that
boom.
list.
I buy the laser pistol off you. Can you give it to me? How would I disarm you with it?
You could, yes. You could be like, hey, I want to sell it.
Do you do you want it?
Fuck yeah, I want it. If you're not gonna use it.
All right, if you want it, fine.
Fuck yeah.
Polly and Kuroko both have energy weapon proficiency.
So,
I don't. I have solid protect.
what can I get for you? I also got specialty ammo.
That doesn't sound. That
Scopes.
doesn't have bad. What kind of scopes do you got?
Parts. Oh, I got real scopes, but it depends on what you got for trade.
He'll set down the. I mean, I put the list in the game chat.
I know, but you gotta kind of pull it out of your inventory. Like,
Yeah.
Which one are you gonna trade for scope?
He will pull out the M24 heavy gunner.
How much ammo?
I have. How much ammo did you give me for that?
50.
50 rounds.
Oh.
Rounds, 50 rounds.
He'll set down 50 rounds.
That's a 30-second glory right there.
It is indeed.
I need more bullets.
Of that type or just in general?
I need more bullets for that gun. Guns are nice. Bullets are real money. You can have a gun, but the once it's out of bullets, it's just a piece of shitty metal.
I guess you could do your junk rounds, couldn't you, to make more?
I can't. Well, I could, but I.
Yes, you could. You could actually buy some spare parts off him, go make some bullets, and come back.
That's profit right there.
Fucking stomped.
So,
Um.
I have telescopic lens, omni lens, red dot, smoke sight, iris sight. I mean, I got scopes, I got parts, I got add-ons, equip-ons, undermounted shotguns, undermounted grenade launchers, bullets, shells, you name it. I got it.
You know what? I'll come back in a little bit and we can talk.
Well, hold on. Maybe not the big stuff. Maybe the little stuff. Let's do some business here now. You know.
I can do that.
Yeah.
How about a suppressor for a revolver? You got one of those?
I have a revolver.
What kind of
What caliber?
revolver?
What kind of caliber we're talking?
4570 Gov.
You are in luck. I got one of those paramilitary grade. Real military grade's a piece of shit. This is private industry, top of the line shit. I want those. I want that plasma pistol though. Clip included. Doesn't have to be full, but just yeah.
I can do that.
Yeah. He hands you this 6-inch fucking 2-inch diameter barrel. It weighs 1.5 pounds and it's matte black.
He will pass over the plasma pistol with the clip that it came with.
Yeah, nice. What else? What other business can I do with you, huh?
Kind of ammunition.
Caliber type.
He kind of looks in his bag. He goes 308 or 4570.
I got that. Yeah.
How much you got?
Depends on the ammo type. Basic rounds. I got boxes. Specialty rounds. I have to custom make that shit. I'm a professional armor and bullet maker, but quality means price.
Oh yes, it does.
Oh yeah.
He says basic ammo for right now.
Well, depends on how much you want.
No, that's just
sauce. I got boxes. As he literally pulls up a basic box of each one of those belt fed, or it looks like those big old ammo tins. The military size ammo tins. 200 rounds each. Easy. And I got more than that. But again, it's quality.
I'm just looking for the standard stuff right now.
This is the standard stuff. 308, are you kidding?
Before I give it to you.
Hold on, I need to
You know what?
I need to.
You know,
I was adding the suppressor I just
I
got.
finished it already. I'm
you
very
know what?
hungry.
You know what?
Hmm? That's why I take smoke.
Give me those frag grenades, then that plasma grenade, and I'll give you this 200 round clip of 308 sniper rounds. That's like you won't be able to find real high pillar military grade sniper rounds. This shit won't jam on you unless your gun does.
So, I'm sorry, what did he offer?
He wants
203. Yeah, wait.
He wants 200 bullets for your 4 frag grenades and your plasma grenade for 200 308 rounds.
And for the 4 frag grenades and the plasma grenades.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you know what? All yours, man. So that was 4 frag grenades. And the plasma. Or one of plasma.
Yep, that's 200 perfectly good 308 sniper rounds. Not a lot of guns can use that caliber, though.
But my main gun is my sniper rifle.
Mm-hmm. All right, what else can I get you?
I think I'm good for now, but we'll talk later.
All right, come on back. Oh, that fusion core. Can I trade you for let's see. How about some depleted uranium 308 rounds? I got a full clip for you.
You know what? He sets down. I think it was the 30% one.
Mm-hmm.
He'll set the 30% one down.
Actually, interestingly enough, an extended clip. Your thing can only house 5 rounds. That's a extended 10 mag clip.
And I can load that for normal.
Yeah.
He says, you know what? He sets down the fusion core. He says, you got yourself a deal for that one.
Yeah. It does normal bullet rounds, but it adds 10 penetration to it.
Ooh, goddamn.
Oh, yeah. It's depleted uranium rounds.
And it was, how much did he add? It was 10 uranium rounds?
Yep, 10 bullets. But with your stupid skill, you can recycle that. And if you continue to expend merit on bullets that refill themselves into the clip, and any time you get a recycled round, you can pick what round you get out of it. Now, bullets don't come back normal, they come back special. Yeah, you got a lot to work with on that that bullet recycling ability that you got.
He's like, you know what? He says, I need to ask you something. He says, you seem you may know some stuff.
I do. I know some things.
He's like, I will.
Bullets.
He's like, yeah. He says, do you know much information about stuff outside of this area?
Depends on what you're looking for. Information's the most valuable commodity here. Guns and bullets could get you somewhere, but how to use them?
He says, He says, I will give you, and he pulls out. He kind of looks around and he pulls the plasma mine. He says, if you can give me some information on it.
Well, it depends on what you're looking for. Category, it's important.
Yeah. He says, I picked something up a while back. He says, it's the battery pack for a Gatling laser.
You looking for a Gatling?
If you have information on where it may be.
I have one.
Is it without its battery pack?
It's missing some pieces, but I can spend. Let's just say if you make it worth my while, I can even repair it for you. And even hook it up to that battery pack of yours.
How about this?
Laser, that plasma mine's not gonna cut it though.
No, that's fine.
I'm looking for body armor. Real fucking high grade. No shit's given. Big ass body armor. Guns are good. No, it doesn't have to be power armor. But if you got powered armor, I'm listening.
Not on me, but I think. Yeah. Hey, we know where some is though.
If I remember correctly, you and Folly decided to transmat and or hold them into your inventory in pieces.
Mm-hmm.
You are not
Yeah.
going to be able to get back to
We
that
have
last
all of
room,
that
though.
power.
Oh.
You have all that power armor. The only problem is
Yeah.
missing the helmets. There were no helmets found.
No helmets, but we've got all the power armor chunks.
You do.
He says, you know, I'll think on that. I think I know somebody that might got something.
Alright, well, I got this piece of heavy hardware that needs a battery pack. Can make it worth your while if you make it worth mine, if you know what I mean.
We'll talk later, but yeah.
Alright. I'll be here.
I will screw on the suppressor for my pistol.
It really makes the gun quite elongated, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, you definitely got the silence effect on it. Fortunately, with the revolver, there is another bit. Is
I
it
know.
for a revolver?
Hmm.
Problem is, if you know anything about revolvers,
I know.
just because you put a silencer on the barrel doesn't mean you actually silence the gun. The silencers don't silence very well in revolvers because
But
the cylinder.
Fallout logic.
You know what? That
No, I will send you a photo from my Fallout game of a silenced revolver.
that's the only reason why you will get away with it, not anyone else.
By the way, if anybody else wants the photo, it's the dumbest looking thing ever, but it's great.
I've seen it. If anyone else uses it, the silencer might as well be shit. But because you, in your stupid universe, yes, that it doesn't work because the gas expenditure is from the cylinder, not the
I
barrel.
know.
Well, there's a little bit of each, but I mean,
Yeah. So the thing is that technically there are a handful of models of quote unquote silenced revolvers. The problem is they jam after like 2 wheels worth of ammo, and they're fucking hell to maintain because of the amount of blowback carbon from the round going off, because it's all contained. It doesn't go anywhere. Because you have to also make sure that the chamber locks on the round that you're firing. It's a whole complicated mess. The short version is there are technically silenced revolvers, but they're garbage. I mean, unless you're using like a PSDR3 or something.
Hello, how's it going?
What? Trying to go outside? Huh? Is that what you want? You go outside?
So, did you guys get us a place to stay?
Yeah.
they're working on it.
Do I see the shop owner, this like lady?
I kind of want to check out this box with the big red cross on it.
It's probably a general supply guy.
Well, Chamonix, we just went to you. We just went to 6. We're gonna hop back to
Still
these
there.
Ubers for a brief moment. Kuroko and Folly, you guys are negotiating with what you think to be a faceless one. Folly, you know it's a faceless one. It's that same. They have an identity, but just like the way you feel when you wear other masks, it's not yours, but at least it's something.
I'm not myself, but at least I'm somebody.
Exactly. And that means more than anything. And now you understand those people you executed with prejudice, those faceless poor soldiers, how they felt. They needed something. Doesn't matter how weak or insignificant it is, they needed to be something. They need something to wear. They need a face.
Right. So for one Geist mask, for a Geist catcher, she offered us
permanent
one of
residency
the
here. Permanent residency. 7 questions told truthfully, a medium level mask or one of her wares. You can negotiate down the number of questions for more wares, or remove the ware for more questions, or something else.
I think we're pretty good on gear, guys, for the moment at least.
Everything she has here is
I feel
better
like
than
more
anything you
questions
got.
might benefit us.
This rings like when back in your prime when you had a cohort, a slavering guardian force begging for your wares to do stuff. That's the level of quality she's got. Everything's unique. Everything's special. Some of the stuff is equal to or better than your DFA. Some of it's very niche. Some of it's very has qualities you may need that you can't find anywhere else. But of course, her price is costly. And it reminds you of when you ordered the Guardian cohort around. They slaved and worked and killed endlessly just to get the next try at what you put together. Sometimes you gave them precisely what they wanted. Sometimes, well, you've never
Sometimes
seen
they got
such
mad. And they got
you've never seen such mindless drive in some of them. It's just why? Why do you? He's like, it's not perfect. What do you mean it's not perfect? This the scope's wrong. Okay, you can come back. Maybe next time then.
Yeah, that's fair. They were crazy people.
But
all right, so go ahead.
This person has that feel.
Go ahead.
With a lot more variety.
She's our Zer.
Yes, but also the weapons you feel some of them have synchronicity to certain types of masks. As your mask kind of pulls to some of the melee weapons, just yearns for them. It knows them, how to wield them, how to make them sing, how to make them hurt the enemy, make them bleed. Weapons you've never honestly seen before, but you know them so well. Is it you? Is it the mask?
The mask. I'm here to discover. If I already know, then what's the point? Anyway, at this point, residency. Does anybody think they want anything out of her wares? Because if I can find a gun equal to my DFA, I can quit soft shoeing with my offhand hand cannon.
You can also forego any of the offers she has for something else. If you don't want permanent residency, you can pay rent at some lesser abode, but you'd be getting one of the cargo containers as your home, which is one of the primo. Unfortunately, there is a tent on top of each of them because the space is so compact. But she owns the yellow container. In addition to the one in the tent she sleeps in. But you can get the other container as yours. You can even negotiate the tent on top of it.
So I'm on level with you guys. My character is really bad at haggling. She's just like, give me that thing. Or she doesn't have anyone to talk to for years, perhaps decades on end. Like 70 years that she spent inside the fucking moon with literally no one to talk to but Vic. And
I would say
Shamane, you can come over and help them if you'd like.
I would say put it in residency
no,
would be nice.
that I have to say things.
No, it's fine. 6.
Oh, yeah.
Do you have commerce?
God, no. He's just throwing his 2 cents in. He's like, what think the residency would be nice. Just saying, Folly.
No, I agreed. You need a solid enough place to stand before you can move the world. Chaminade.
Hello?
Hello,
Hey.
Faced. Hello, Face One.
Hello.
Sorry, did you call me a faced one?
Yeah, a Faced One. You possess a face, an identity, one that is
I,
yours
I,
and not
I
taken
almost,
from you.
I almost ended up like that.
But you still have it. No?
I got.
No. Luck may be part of it, but also happenstance and skill. Don't ever discount those. But most importantly, it's what you do when you are defaced. That will determine your real worth. It'll happen eventually. It always does.
So, my first question is, how long are we planning to stay here?
This is a good waypoint. It's not Safe Harbor, but it's the Nook. Safe Harbor's a military base. It's much larger. It has significant resources, significant forces, and a full elite army with mechanized suits and high caliber, high tier weaponry. They are a military base, though. They demand, if you can negotiate cooperation, you are an asset. If you can't, you are part of their rank.
Is it this merchant saying this?
Yes.
Mind if it's not information that's super have to pay for? The group that runs that military base, have you ever heard like a phrase that they say, something along the lines of like a ad victorium or something similar to that?
No. Not at
Oh,
all.
thank God.
You're talking about power armored ones.
Yes.
I actually like their wares, although I would require one of their more complete and wholesome sets for me to be really interested.
Oh,
The ones-
the power armor.
Yes, helmet is the most important piece of the power armor.
Yeah.
Yeah, those don't tend to last long.
No, they take them and they take them to a corner, and the faceless ones, the face stealers, they crunch them into little balls so they may never be used again. It's an affront to them. So if you can find one of the helmets undestroyed, unmarred, perfect condition, I am more interested in that than the entire power armor body. It's more important. If you can deliver an entire set, helmets most importantly included, now we're in business.
Of course, that's why we didn't find any earlier.
Oh yes. You will find them in the waste piles.
Germany's gonna make some tea.
Oh.
Excuse me, you don't mind, do you? I'm just gonna set this up right here.
She's gonna go under the table and pull out a tray with a cast iron tea set with
Dear God.
With little coasters and little cast iron, little itty bitty Chinese cups.
That would be the fucking heaviest.
It weighs 6 pounds.
A fellow consumer of the tea, I see.
Mm-hmm. Would you mind brewing a black tea in my cast iron set?
Absolutely, chai is one of my favorites.
You try a black tea?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it is. I own a cast iron tea set. I own a clay set, a glass set, a porcelain set. It's one of my big.
Listen, I'm kind of like 6. I don't know what tea is, but I know what soda is. Coca-Cola.
Right. Yeah, you're a soda guy. I'm a I am personally a tea guy, and I have my own cast iron set, so
So,
I know how much
I'm
lead
just
is.
saying.
It's fucking heavy as shit.
I'm just saying, red looking sus as fuck over here, staring at
Yeah.
Chaminade.
Yeah, she's sitting there in a red robe. She's got a little mask on. She's got these little binoculars on a stick. She's kind of chilling in a lawn chair, an actual like lawn chair, and just watching you guys, because nosy neighbor.
Mm.
And when you look over, the guy gives you the hello with little finger toodles, like hello.
Chaminade will finger toodle back.
Gives
That
you a
looks
finger
good.
gun, like
They've learned to
yeah.
toodle.
They've learned to toodle, yeah. No.
He's
And
a
the
toodler.
person actually takes a half sandwich, puts it up to the nose, like up bare, and then navigates it under the mask. But the person has a black face mask, but he still like fucking Deadpool's it, just
Through the mask.
Impressive sandwich eating skills.
But yeah, I would suggest the permanent residence, but that's me. You may do what you wish.
The idea of being out here on the fringe more than I do being subservient to militants.
Fringe, this nook, as it's called, values independence above all else. No one is subservient to anyone except for the connection of business and wares.
No gods or kings, only
commerce. That is what we value here. Worth. Skills. If you have nothing of wares to offer, no goods, that doesn't mean you don't have skills we need. And if you don't even have that, we still require manpower, manual labor. Everyone has worth. Even I sometimes need, time to time, someone who's willing to do some manual labor. So,
short version is I will look at Chaminade and say, the nice faceless has offered us a permanent residence here. 7 questions honestly answered, and one of her wares in exchange for. And I tap the white mask that we got at the beginning, or one of the white masks that we got from the beginning, and say, a Geist catcher.
Yes.
And now Chaminade can make commerce checks on my behalf.
I have to know what I'm fucking bargaining for.
Looks
That's the
over
hard part.
at you. So you are the one I will be dealing with in this business transaction. You have such a beautiful face. Wonder what it would look like when they take it from you.
I hope that will not happen. I will do everything in my power to keep my face. I'm quite fond of it.
Everyone does the same. Everyone knows to protect that identity and their face, especially the more beautiful. But I qualify myself as a veteran survivor, and yet it came and it reaped. I wept, but I had no eyes or tear ducts to do so, so I despaired.
That is a tragic story. I am deeply sorry for your loss.
The sentiment is appreciated, but you need not feel sorrow.
Very well. These masks are people's faces, then.
Yes. But that, more information on that is part of something we can negotiate. I can tell you many things about why, how, what, and many of the other W's. I can tell you about our neighbors. I can tell you about the different levels and what you may face there, and the prizes hidden within survivors, safe zones, tasks, bounties. Oh yes, there are mass collection bounties, and they are a serious trial, but the money, real money is mask. That is the real currency to be found. Guns, bullets, armor, services, all of that. Even supplies as precious as medical supplies pale into what real services are. Real money, which is the mask. Because anything you carry on your person, the moment your face is taken, is ripe for looting for those who still have their face. Or at least their wits. Because if you're faceless and you have no trinkets and no lodestone to keep your identity, then you are no one. Everything you have on you is for others to take. You've taken, yes. You've seen the wanting faceless.
Yes, they're quite terrible.
Yes, they're helpless, and they desire what you have, but they can't take it, can they? You're so weak. Because they are no one. Right, fellow faceless?
Well, you do seem to be full of pertinent information.
I have many, but what's more important than masks is information about the masks and those who take the faces. And of course, the market of the masks and the category of the masks and how they're worth. Again, anything can be bought with the right price.
Well, what about instead of bargaining for 7 questions, we ask her to be our guide while we're here?
Can't afford that.
And we could throw in a percentage.
That requires
of
a
the loot.
silver mask. Because that allows you to ask as many questions as you want. Answer truthfully.
I guess that means at some point we'll have to find a silver mask.
Well, will we? We haven't talked to hardly anybody else in the market. Maybe we could find a less expensive guide.
You could, absolutely. But just maybe not one as knowledgeable. This is definitely your Xur. This is definitely your high-end vendor. Your pricey vendor. But quality begets price. You can definitely go to someone else for a discount. You may even be able to trade services easily for information, something that you can perpetually gather resources for, especially like the way you do. I search bag, get weed, make superior goods, prepare a new good, sell it. And it doesn't end that way. It requires minimal, pennies on the dollar to make almost 2,000% profit. You can definitely do that, but not with this vendor. Not yet.
Okay. Well, if you guys want to go with her, go ahead, but we should definitely save our questions for when we absolutely can't find them anywhere else, because
I agree.
But
we have
the
lots of options in here.
The next question becomes, is this deal amenable?
Unfortunately, she's got you. You don't know what masks are worth. You don't know if what she's offering is worth the mask you're giving. You know nothing about masks, other than what they have provided, Folly. You're the one who knows the most. Kuroko's the next. Everyone else is fucking clueless.
I am also fine in being clueless, so
You could maybe bargain for an apprenticeship, pick up answers just along the way.
No, you're the one who's negotiating. You're the
Well,
one
I'm
that
just
is
like
trying
at a
to-
character here, figuring out what we want.
Okay, yeah. I don't mind out of character discussion. That's fine.
I think the deal is fine enough, yo.
Like, clearly we're getting fucked, but we're getting fucked because we're the new guys, not because she's actively malicious.
I just want a place to stay. If the place to stay is going to be the cost of a mask, then so be it.
Besides, we can find other masks.
You're getting quite a bit for one mask. Fortunately, you have a
copies of.
duplicate. Fortunately, you have at least one duplicate. And you know for a fact where one other is of identical nature. And you know for a fact in the previous map, there's another one.
Around.
Problem is, the door is shut and requires someone from the other side to hit that panel again.
Yeah.
You know that other team is very, very competent. They're probably going to pull it off. Getting that mask from them would be very difficult. But you could make it worth their while. Finding that other mask is going to be a fucking trial. Where did it go? Where did that person who wore it fell? Most likely, it's in one of those black tunnels where you can't see shit. Or it's in the passageways or the you thieved from that tier 4 face stealer. And you don't know if it was the only one in there. You went to the left side. What if there's one on the right side?
Yeah. No fucking way to know. All I know is there's some shit down there, and like that dude had fucking hundreds of masks.
White masks. White faceless mask. In fact,
yeah,
you can actually see which one it was. They looked identically like that one. No features whatsoever, just eye hole. Which means they had nothing special about them.
Right.
You had a full face mask with a nose, lips, eyes, which had character to them and engravings on them. You had a special mask. The masks that were robbed most likely from those soldiers, because soldiers are blind and have no personality and they're ripped of their individuality. They wear that featureless mask with only eye holes.
Ultimately,
doesn't mean they're not worth. That doesn't mean they're worthless. That doesn't mean they're worthless. Just means they're worth less than the masks you have.
Yeah.
Masks with
and I'm not gonna lie,
personality.
guys. I'm not keen on giving up what we have because these are primo, and one of them is my fucking face.
X, why don't you that laser pistol? Why don't you sell that to this girl and see what we get out of it?
I thought you wanted that.
Oh, I do, but I mean, if we can use it as a bargaining chip, to have a place to stay, like I feel like this is a lot more valuable than most of the stuff around here.
Well, again, that's the 7 questions and the where is honestly worth more than the permanent residence, because even if it's just a crash temporarily, we don't know what that cost would be, and mask wise, we don't have a lot, and I get the feeling that's what she's gonna ask for.
You know, this person probably values those distinguished masks above all else, and she actually has her most distinguished masks hanging from her tent as an enticing, you could buy this.
Oh yeah,
Those 5
I saw
masks
this
on her
fucking
tent.
blue one over here and this orange one. Yeah.
The red one, yeah. She's got a blue and a red one. She's also got an owl mask. She's got a pair of skull masks, and she's got that savaged mask.
Yeah.
The wounded mask, the ripped mask. Those all ring and call out to you, Folly, loudly. They all have their own personality, their own voice, their own calling. They want you to wear them. They want to be worn by the faceless because they want to be appreciated.
They want
why
to
don't
make somebody something again.
Yes, they want to make somebody someone again, even if it's not the original owner.
we find a less expensive place to rent for one night and come back at this refreshed in the morning?
You absolutely can. There looks like there's plenty of ramshackle tents. The only problem is, at minimum, there's 4 of you. At most, there are 5 of you. You could probably let Constantine go about his way, but do you want to continue to consider him a ally, part of the team, or do you want to let him loose and just let him wander as he does?
These guys aren't really. He's not really part of what I consider my fire team.
That's fine. But he's been nothing but courteous and useful, even if he does have.
Oh
to
yeah,
do
no,
the
that's
business.
true. That's why I haven't argued for cutting him loose. It's just that I consider him courteous and useful, not one of us. But that's
Fine.
folly, and we all know that she's apparently super fucking evil because Chamonix.
Chamonix knows.
Our elf said
Chamonix,
elf said I'm evil, so apparently I'm.
Chamonix, you do know the necessary of evils in a really bad situation. Sometimes
I am an expert on karma.
Yet sometimes, when shit gets so bad, it takes an evil to get through greater evil. Because they know what it takes and what you need to do to win. Because sometimes good and neutral don't have what it takes to overcome a greater evil. Because they just don't have what it takes yet. They haven't developed. They haven't become better, greater. They haven't developed enough. Sometimes you need evil to kill evil, because they know best how to do it. Unfortunately, you're in a tough spot, and you're almost convinced that that's where you're at right now. You might need what Folly has to deal with what's out there, and you've seen what almost ripped some of the people in your team apart. And that is a predatory evil. It's got no soul. It's got no sympathy or empathy. It has a greed and a desire that eclipses everything else, and they will take and take relentlessly. They care not for age or gender or disposition. In fact, they prefer weakened prey, because it's easier to take what you have and dispose of the rest.
Folly, I'll say again. The guy's mask. You can. I'm fine with using it as the currency here for this trade-off. If Chamonix wants to make the deal for it, by all means.
You know that mask, Folly, or Kuroko. That mask is an uncharged Geist Catcher. Geist Catcher masks have the reason why they're so powerful, from what you've learned so far, is once they catch a Geist, they pull power from it.
Yeah.
To the
I
wearer.
thought it had a ghost in it.
No.
No,
Mine
Every
does.
mask has a ghost.
His does. Kuroko's does.
Oh,
But
we have multiple.
At the same time, once you catch a ghost, it's caught permanently, and that eye is closed forever. And that feature is permanently engraved in the mask. Having a pure, unused Geist Catcher mask. Probably
Yeah,
why
it's
probably
building
why
block.
he's offering so much.
Yeah, no, for sure.
You can scribe powers into it the way you want to. It's entirely possible that with one of these Geistcatcher masks, I could imbue these other masks into it, and then have one Uber mask, and potentially get, my fucking face back. That said, we have to address
It's a theory.
potential problems now.
It's a theory, but you can use one of the questions to confirm your theory or debunk your theory.
And then as for Six doesn't care. He's not one of the mask users, and he's like, if you want to give it up, that's fine. 'Cause I don't deal
I
in
think
those.
we've all just agreed. Let this lady take whatever she wants from us.
Listen. I'm out of my zone.
No, I don't think none of us really know. It's fine. I'm gonna roll commerce, and then we're gonna finish this.
Maybe see if you can get some furniture added in.
I don't know.
Like
Do you want to ask her a furnished abode?
At least.
Okay, that sounds great. Yeah, can we get something to sleep on?
Roll commerce. I'll give you a +20.
Cool.
Along with the pod thing.
I do want you to roll a +20 botany too, because you're serving your
Oh.
tea.
Okay.
Damn. That's what, 5 degrees of success? Damn.
Nuts.
We're doing good.
The entirety of the inside of the new home I will give you.
Beautiful. You are a blessing.
It's
I
worth
think-
it, that's for sure.
I believe so as well.
I will also advise you purchase for each and every one of your members one of my lesser masks. They are not even close to the equivalent of my more precious wares, but they give you a chance to at least look away. When you come across a face stealer and you do not have a mask, you do not get to look away, especially if they are powerful. You are paralyzed, and they will approach at their leisure, and they will take at their leisure, and there is nothing you can do. But with a least minimal protection, you get to have a chance to look away and run. And many of the face stealers are not particularly bright at chasing or particularly fast. They're ambushers, most likely. At least the low tier ones are. And I can smell their ashes upon you. Especially you, demon. You were
Called out.
rather
Oh, wow.
lethal.
Six just kind of pulls out the faceless claw out of his bag a little bit and just kind of waves with it. It's
Oh,
like
tier 2. Very good. Have you realized anything special about them? I'll give you 2 gold pieces if you can tell me what's really special about the tier 2s.
But me?
Oh yes. It's in your hands, is it not? Am I not directing to the question of the person who produced the item in question?
Oh.
So Kuriko's going to come back on previous knowledge. One is the tier 2s they're beastal, but it's more of a predatorial beastal. They don't give a fuck. They regen and they continue going, just going on and
Yes, but what's really special about the tier 2s?
Didn't they have something to do with cutting the screams away or something similar to that?
The
Nice
equivalent of the metaphorical that produced in your mind when they swung their claws was they were able to cut silence and make it scream. But that's not the most special thing about them.
They can think.
No,
Yeah,
not
they
particularly. No, not particularly. No.
They go after people that have masks. Is one of them.
I'm gonna have each of you roll a survival test.
Okay.
It will require at least 2 degrees of success for what to really call about them. Roke, I'll give you a plus 30 because of your ability.
Well, fuck. That's only 1 degree anyway.
Nice.
Everyone will may roll about it.
You know what? I'll use a fate point and I'll reroll. Why not? Your survival, correct?
Ooh, nice.
Go ahead and increase your survival by 2 checkpoints. Or 2 check
2
marks.
checkpoints.
2 check marks, yeah.
I'm at 4 for survival now.
Congratulations.
Jesus.
6. What's special about the tier 2s is not their claws. It's not their ability to hunt masked ones or faced ones. It's their immunity and their just disregard for mortal weaponry.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
right, because mine didn't do anything.
They just regen and keep going. Like I
They
said.
ignored and were completely unfazed despite the damage to their person.
Their head.
You shot through its forehead
It was like,
a hole the size of a golf ball, and it
Yeah.
was not even phased.
you know,
Mortal weaponry is nothing to those things, the tier 2s, tier 2
Yeah.
face stealers.
it's
And
like,
that is a common theme across the board. Now, you get an ability because you rolled a 1 for survival. It's specifically regarding survival.
hey,
When wearing a mask, you may roll a plus 20 to look away.
add a plus 20.
When something goes to take your mask off and steal your face, you may roll a plus 20 to your willpower test to look away when it tries to take your face and your mask. But you have to be wearing a mask.
Yeah.
I say he's not wearing a mask now, but when
Yeah,
you
I'm
are-
not. Yeah, I'm not now. I'd like to think, they say, they regenerate, and then it's all that, and he just kind of thinks back on that scene, and he kind of looks up. He's like, they don't care for mortal weapons like my sniper rifle.
She pulls out 1, then 2 gold coins and sets them on the table, 1 on the middle finger and the index finger, and she slides them slowly forward to the edge of the table.
He'll
For
pick
you,
them up. He says, I
Hey,
shot one, and it
I
would
need
have...
you to roll me 2d100, please.
Oh, 2d100. Sure.
Fortune Finder.
Oh, that's correct. 39 and a 76.
They're just gold coins.
Okay. He says, I shot one, which would have killed a normal thing. It didn't kill that thing.
They get worse as they increase in tier. Level 1s actually can die to mortal weaponry. You just have to see them. They're skulkers, lurkers, scavengers, hunters of the lowest tier. But and the unprepared and in the most opportune environment. The tier 2s, those are the real challenges for newcomers. You, fellow faceless, you fought a tier 4. How did
I
you-
didn't.
Well, how did
fight.
it feel when it took your face?
Well, I'm pretty good at not panicking, but it ripped it right the fuck off. And I had just enough time to create something a
Are
little
you
more.
willing to part with what you took most precious from it? I can feel their pulsing beating resonance from your person. It aches. My mask aches.
Yeah, wants them back real bad.
Are you willing to sell or part with them?
Depends on what I'm offered.
Ask.
They're asking for your face, just FYI.
No, she's asking for the trinkets. The 4 trinkets
Yeah.
they ran off with.
I was hoping to do survivals when we get back in the base, I guess.
I want my face back.
If you're willing to part with one, I will teach you what they are and what they mean. And how to use them. And when.
I would not give them away lightly. I would know what they did before I offered one for such a trade.
That is more precious than you can imagine. I'd ask for 2 of your special masks for that knowledge. The blue one, most importantly, and the one more precious to you for that knowledge, if you were to keep your trinkets.
I would commit to trading one trinket for the knowledge of what they did.
That is what I ask.
Specifically.
Yes, that is what I am offering. Are you willing to do that trade?
DM, quick question.
Mm-hmm.
So if I have these 4 trinkets and they later and we make it through the 4 days without that big fucker coming after us, then I would become a tier 4 faceless, right?
No, you have stolen its prizes. It doesn't make you a tier 4.
Okay.
That grants it, the face stealers, its power level.
Okay.
You have stolen its powers. Which even as a faceless, you don't know really much about it, but it wouldn't make you a tier 4, no.
Okay, so I'm not going to lose anything except whatever the function of the one trinket that she takes out of this deal. That honestly doesn't sound like a bad deal.
Okay.
Quick, somebody stop me before I say yes.
That's a you thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop you. I mean, like, we have time, right? We can just come back to this. Why don't you let me take a look at them?
Sure.
Are you at least
Rocco,
going to...
go ahead and roll your survival. 1 for each.
Yeah.
They're so drastically different. One is a diamond-shaped pendant with a little loop at the top. It looks like it's some sort of pressed keychain. And all there is a picture of a sneaker on it, imprinted. The next one looks like it's some sort of fetished circle with a little piece of twine and wrapped up a sparrow's heart with a little loop that's tied to the belt.
Did you
And
say
it
it
still
was...
beats.
That's creepy.
Oh, yes.
Uh,
One looks like a mask that has been cut in half, but almost like comically because it's perfectly zigzagged. Still connected at the bottom, but it's split. It hangs off of the right side mask portion with a little loop attached to the keychain.
So just the second one.
And the fourth one looks like it's 3 swords crossed. One straight, the other 2 are crossed through the middle one. And the middle one has a little loop at the top that's connected to the keychain.
I was gonna see if I could help you, but I don't fucking.
The Sparrow's Heart. It's a power. An absolute power when you have nothing. Not even a mask. You're not sure what it does, but you can't have a face, and you can't have a mask.
On you, but it gives you power when you don't have
No,
it.
you can have a mask on you, you just can't wear it.
Exactly. Yeah. It's like so. Like the
And
face
it
stealing
grants you
thing.
power when you have nothing,
Right.
Hmm.
and it's a significant power.
Hmm.
When did you? Do you mind if I? I don't remember you getting these trinkets, but I've also not been aware that much today.
I mean, I don't mind anybody taking a look. Like, she's going to pull the trinkets out and hold them. So anybody that wants to peek over her shoulder and take a look, feel free.
You can literally, despite being immune to scrutiny while you are faceless and wear a mask, you can definitely feel she's. You certainly did kill one, or at least steal from it. Wow.
Do what you do
I
onto
don't
others.
think you really realize what that signifies. A tier 4 has robbed 4 significant powers from 4 hero tier people. They stole their best attribute, ripped it from their flesh, and molded their body into a trinket.
I like this woman. Sorry.
They can't produce a mask from them because their whole existence went into that trinket. And I want one.
Can I look at these trinkets?
Sure. It'll be a minus 40 survival test to
Okay.
understand anything about them.
Oh God, how many do I have to roll?
1 for each.
Shit.
Yeah,
fine.
mine's a little different because I got a talent for that, but
Yeah, I'll just have to manually put this in a bunch.
Nope.
Hold on. I have to do 4 of these.
Yep.
yeah, just 3 more, right? Nice.
Oh.
Was that on the second one too?
My. Yes, it was.
More
Hold on.
information. Good stuff. Ooh, another
Holy
one.
God. Oh. Oh.
Get him!
Johnny boy.
2?
Johnny boy. Oh.
Listen, a scout gets information. That's what we do.
Oh, Johnny, what a series of rolls, my guy. All right.
Still got another fate point.
So
You want
the
to do that
27.
27?
27. You look at this
I don't have a fate point
triangle-shaped piece of metal with a engraved shoe on it. Looks like a running shoe.
Unless somebody wants to give me a fate point, I don't have any more left.
No. Fortunately, nothing about that. But when you look at the next one, that
Go buy a
eating
lotto
Sparrow's
ticket
heart
instead.
coronad that is enraptured with this perfect in bramble, like wreathed, twined circle around it, and the brambles poke out and pierce into the heart to hold it still, as if feeding off the blood. It's this beating heart is when all hope is lost. It's a second wind, an adrenaline, something, a power when there's none left to tap into. Restores paracausal currency and allows for a last chance at things already failed. But it's pricey. Doesn't work that often because it's a beating heart. and the heart can fail if overtaxed. Now you hit that 1. Things click. This is for those who have nothing. These trinkets. I think you've heard before a little bit, but it clicks upon listening to the stories. This is for those faceless who take their masks off and put it away, who go without identity and without power. But these are stolen powers from the most powerful people and the most important people. And if you can collect these trinkets, taking your mask off could end up making you more powerful when it's on, if you have enough of them. There's no limit to how many trinkets you can wear, and no limit on how many powers you can accumulate. You can wear them across your person, as many as you'd like. And their power is potent and almost unfair. The third one that you came across, the split masks. If someone rips your mask from you, the thing believes it took your mask from you and goes to take your face, but not actually. It'll stand there confused days for 1d4 turns, unable to operate, unable to do anything, but your mask is still there. The stun. Can't do that to another creature for some time, but interestingly enough, even if you don't wear a mask, it believes you do, which removes the ability to stealth. But when it goes to take a mask that is not there, it stands there frozen in time almost, and you may steal from it freely. And it is unable to stop you, and it's unable to rage, unable to just stop you from taking its most precious possessions and running off with them.
So with one of these, I could have done all of the shit that I had to use my boon for in the first place.
But you can't, because it owned the trinket. You didn't know what it did. You don't know why.
Right, but if this thing basically does what my boon does. What my boon did, it allowed me to steal from this.
But only if you have no face and you take the mask off and relinquish all the powers of what is to be masked.
So no face,
characteristics and base skills only. No talent, no traits, no abilities, no powers, no nothing. But that is what is to be faceless. And with you, they can't see you tier 4 and down. You're unperceptible in any of their senses. But if you now wear these trinkets, they grant insane powers to those who do not have a face nor wear masks. This is where you get your powers back. This is where you build a new power set.
It gives powers to those that are powerless.
Yes, and insane level powers, hero level powers.
The thing about this, though, is that you need a mask in order to use your light abilities, correct?
Yes, which means he goes lightless. Which means he has no eyes, he has no nose, he can only hear and feel. Which means he would need Vic, but you've practiced. The mask allows you to approach one of them and pretend like you're wearing a mask. It removes the ability to stealth. You cannot use stealth while having the split mask trinket. But it baits them into thinking you have one, and when they go to take it, they're stunned to 10 to 40 seconds. And then you may take from them and flee. The 3 swords grants you, the first sword grants you 1 ballistic skill of your choice, 1 exotic skill of your choice, and 1 melee training skill of your choice when you take off your mask. And you have to announce it. The moment you take off a mask and you have no face, you have to announce which 3 you want. But it allows you to be trained in those. which means you don't get a -20 or a -40 for exotics to use those weapons.
Okay, so I can just
completely
pick 3
counters.
proficient with.
Yeah, it allows proficiency in one melee, one ballistic, one exotic, while completely faceless without identity. And you can change them every single time. But again, you have yet to learn the technique of taking off your current identity without penalty. Because if you succeed, you gain an exhaustion. And then you're faceless, which is even worse.
Yeah.
If you fail, you can't take the mask off, and you gain 1d10 insanity, and that shit stacks hard and quick.
And the second sword?
Well, that's all 3
Each
swords.
sword gives you a different skill.
Oh, you're correct. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Melee, ballistic, exotic. You can pick each time.
So he kind of looks at them, and it clicks in his head. He points to I think it was the sneaker was the first one.
You didn't get any information about it because that was the first one.
Yeah, that's what
you drew a blank.
Yeah. He points to that one and he says, I have no clue what that one does. Points to the next one. He says, this gives you a chance where all else has failed. Third one. The third one. The faceless, if you use it, and you're a faceless as well, face stealers believe you have a mask and they believe they've taken a mask. You will stun them for a while and you can steal off of them whatever you please for a while. He points to the last one. He says, this one is for the skill. This one gives skills to the skillless.
So, anytime you try to identify a trinket, I will actually give you a skill, a forbidden skill.
I just give it to him now instead of the survival. Instead of survival mastery.
You be using trinkets.
Yeah.
It'll be a forbidden skill, and you actually may, since you rolled a 1 on it, that one you can actually go out of your way to use merit to increase. Okay. It won't require you to go out of your way, because all it does is rely you of touching it and then observing it for at least 10 minutes per trinket. If you do so, you may roll the forbidden skill trinkets.
That seems useful as fuck, not gonna lie.
You may spend 7 merit to increase to the second check mark. 9
Oh, so I have 1 check mark.
Yeah, you have 1 check mark. You may increase the second. You may purchase the second one for 7, the third for 9, and then the fourth for 11. It's one of those weird forbidden ones, but once if you roll a 1 on learning trinkets, that's unfortunately for me, that's what you get.
Yeah, you had literally no information before, and now you have a shit ton of information. It's an A+.
The problem is it's so fucking niche.
But
in which, because you have to have your face stolen, and you have to take off the mask and actually go full faceless, which means you can't breathe, you can't smell, you can't see. So, oh god! But then, if you do that, you get these insane powers that even have the ability to deny reality and do stuff. It's just, what are these?
Yeah.
It's great for figuring out what the enemy has, though, if you can see what's on their trinket belt. So we have a...
I have to touch it, I believe.
I thought you didn't have to. If you spend 10 minutes... Did you have to touch it, Matt?
You did. Yeah, well, for him, it was just a brief study. And then he's just very, like, within 30 seconds, I don't know. And then 2 minutes went by. I think this is it. And then 10 minutes went by on the third one, and everyone just kind of watched. You guys were almost enraptured by what kind of... You watched his facial expression, and it was almost a story of him going through, puzzling through it, understanding. And then there's a brief moment where his face lights up like, oh, Oh, really? Really? No, that can't. But it does. Oh, okay. That's strange, even for me. And I've seen fucking strange before.
No, knowledge, fucking. Yeah.
Alien.
So
Yeah,
he says,
6.
yeah.
You holding the belt of sinew and the 4 trinkets there, and you just what do? You just came down from a very intense high of I'd learned something. I figured this shit out.
Yeah. He was saying what the 3 that he know. He looks over Fall. He says, if I would suggest you giving one up, I would suggest the sneak, but that's because it's the one I do not know that much of. The other 3 seem strong, and I would suggest keeping.
What's that word? Process of elimination. It's probably what allowed the thing to be cloaked. How you can notice it? Well, you did notice it, but at the very end.
It looks like a running sneaker.
Either it is a play on the idea of sneakers,
Yeah,
or it allows considerable movement speed.
maybe both.
Maybe both.
Possibly.
6
Yeah.
as you go. I would like to play a game with you.
Who says? The lady?
Hmm?
Oh, what would this game be?
Game of prediction. I have a assessor. May place a trinket upon it and will immediately identify what its purpose is in full truthfulness.
Mm.
But I don't wish to use it immediately. I wish to make a game of bets, a game of guessing. I want to know what you think it is. I will make my prediction of what the sneaker trinket does, and whoever is closer wins. My bet is that if I win, I get to choose which of the 4, after I identify all 4 of them of my choice. If you win, I will not ask for a trinket. I will ask for something less instead, for the same service that I originally offered for a set trinket.
Hold on. Sorry, somebody sent me. I'm sorry. DM question. Would I get to try to use my skill, or would it just be what I would think of?
I would allow you to use your skill once, but
And
that's
then
a
I would have to.
survival roll.
Oh, a survival, not a trinkets roll.
Oh, sorry. It would be a trinkets roll. My bad. It would be a
Okay.
trinkets roll. It's only 1 check mark. It's off of perception.
Oh shit.
I was gonna say your forbidden lores are usually off of intelligence.
Intelligence,
You should make yourself a custom skill then, there, boss.
Yeah,
it'd be another skill.
Yeah, I'll have to make a custom skill. Other skill. Oh wait, but the other skills don't work. Shit.
But it allows you to track it, so just roll the perception.
Yeah.
Right?
Perception.
Let you know what you're doing.
He will look to the rest and he says, "Do you all think that this game is worth playing?"
Not really, but I just kind of want to go lay down, to be honest.
The container will be furnished, well, one way or another, if we go through with our transactions. And yes, they will be clean, perfectly serviceable mattresses with sheets and pillows and blankets. There will be bunk beds, unfortunately, but that's because it's a cargo container and there's not much space for a full size or a larger bed.
How cozy.
Unfortunately, yes, but you will be secure.
You know what? He says, though I would love to. He will hand them to Folly. Folly was the one that was able to steal them. So I do not get the choice to play this game.
Miss Folly, do you want to play the game?
I never gamble with the last $20 before payday.
You're very rich, though.
I will sell you one trinket of my choice to the cost of you telling me what the only trinket my ally hasn't identified is, and for 2 more questions answered fully and honestly at a later date.
Kind of taps the mask right under the left eye. Kind of runs the other hand through the gold coins. Fine.
Then I believe we have an accord.
I feel like there's more to the sword one, but that's the one that I was like, yeah, totally pass that off
Rolls
on.
a set of shoulders. Fine. And she pulls out this weird mask that looks made of just flesh instead of other colors. And it looks like it's wrapped in the most painful expression possible, and she puts it face back down, face up to the table, the trinket in question. Which one are you giving me?
I will give her Actually, I thought our agreement was I would, after all 4 of them were identified, I would give her one. Was our
No,
bargain.
you originally
initially.
said I would give you one of my choice to have the one unidentified identified with 2 additional questions
Fair
to
enough.
be granted at a later date.
Yeah, fair enough. All right. I will hand her the 3 swords.
She
Because
takes it and
ultimately,
she clips it to herself.
Mhm.
And when you look, you didn't see it before, but when she clips the first one on herself, all the other trinkets slide aside for the briefest of moment. She has 17 now.
Sure.
Oh, good.
Your sneaker token.
Mhm.
She hands it. She puts it in between the open maw of the mask, and the thing bites down on it and screams at a muffled scream at the token. And when it's done, she hands it back to you. When you need to run at an enemy, from an enemy, to where you need to go, take off your mask. If you do not wish to use it, walk.
Sprint first.
Sprint first.
Mhm.
It grants you 10 times the amount of movement in a single turn.
So agility
Cooldown
bonus of 4 times 10,
is
40.
10 turns.
Ooh, okay.
10
100
turns?
seconds. 100 seconds is the cooldown. But it gives you 10 times the movement, whether it's running, sprinting, charging, or just a basic move if you wish to use it. If you don't wish to use it, you need to walk because that's the condition of it.
4 times 16 times 10. That's be your run distance. That's a lot.
So for 1 turn, it gives me times 10 speed, but then it takes 10 turns to cool down.
Yes.
Okay.
believe you were also going to give a mask, if I'm not mistaken.
We had an option.
She also
of a
hands
mask or
you
whatever wears.
2 coins that are white, and they have a mask on them with a question mark superimposed over the mask. Mask is not really particularly featureful, but it's the come back to this vendor, spend one of the tokens, and that's the question. That is when you will get a truthful answer from that person.
Cool.
It's currency. This
Got it.
token actually can be used at other vendors like myself. This is our token.
Good to know.
So the guys catch your mask. Your interest?
I'm going to give one last look around the party for affirmatives or negatives. I know that not Folly, Chaminade wasn't particularly thrilled with the idea.
Go for it. It's your mask.
You're more indifferent.
I didn't hear what she said. What?
I'll buy you a hot meal. That's my cherry on top.
I thought I already rolled the commerce for this, though.
You did, but you're all like, and she's like, all right, fine. I'll buy you each a hot meal. I close it out.
I'm just tired, IRL.
Yeah, we're ready to go.
Yes, no.
But
Then-
yeah.
Yeah, your masks.
Let's do it. Let's
Cha-ching.
do this thing.
Done.
Let's get all
let's-
cozy in
Let's
that.
fucking
Right.
shake on it. Yeah. Then Folly looks at her and says, "We are agreed."
The yellow container. Here are the keys. I will have furnishings delivered within the next 30 minutes. It is lit on the inside. There's a light switch, and the container can be locked from the inside and the outside. It is a cargo container, so there is no toilet, but there is a waste disposal. You wish to deal with the waste disposal mission, I would appreciate it, since something has clogged the chute. It's being currently dealt with, but we'll be fine for the next month or so, but then it has to be dealt with. Otherwise, dumping waste will actually not go down the chute. It's the reason why this nook was particularly picked. It's a decently large space for a decent number of people, but there was a waste chute. Something's clogged it, and it's not us. Something closed the vent or barred the chute itself.
All right. Thank you very much.
Good to know.
Yeah.
Do we
There's
collect
a pretty
7 more
decent bounty for clearing the chute. But that's a conversation for another time. You look all hungry and tired. Go to the bartender. You will get a water, a glass of his finest liquor, a full meal to fill your bellies, and by the time you are back, the container will be furnished and ready for sleep. Here are the 7 tokens I promised, and a weapons or a supply token from the vendor of masks. Can be used at my shop or the other shops.
So we have. I'm writing these things, the coin stuff down. So we have 9 question coins, and then 1 supply coin from the vendor of masks.
For the vendor of masks.
For the vendor of masks.
Because he, whoever's under that mask. has said
You
that
are
they're
all under equipped except for you, Miss Wally, and the other one who you consort with. You, who seem to have more insight than most, are maskless. They will rip it from your flesh if you don't have protection. Why do you go without something to hide, which is most precious to you?
It's good for
Jesus.
ambushes.
No, it's good for them to ambush him, and he already knows the bite of their greed and hunger. Do you not?
Where I come from, says we've had people who loiter faces and stature and everything as who they are. House, the owner of the casinos, Caesar, the leader of the Legion, Kimball,
Yeah.
the leader of the NCR. He says,
They're not there, you're here.
no,
You
but
want a mask.
do I want one?
No, she's saying you do want one.
I mean, yes, but the reason why I keep my face is because I've worked hard for it to show who I am.
Yes, and they will take it from you without care.
And that just means I'll have to fight extra hard for it.
You won't get to. And if you really mean what you say, are you not going to protect it with the means provided to you in my shop or from your allies?
In time, I'll get a mask.
Why not now?
I don't have any currency.
But you do. You have an invaluable amount of currency. You have the ability to know.
Are you asking me to be a, what, trinket appraiser or something similar to that?
Yes. Some trinkets defy the ability of my appraisal device. I want to see if you have what it takes to identify this trinket. And she hands this square-like trinket attached to a little loop. And it's a picture of a guy crawling, like this army crawl, but it looks like his legs don't work, and he's leaving this long trail of blood. And there's this thing in the background around a corner in which he turned, looking, scanning. Where'd you go?
Dead by daylight, sorry. Do you wish for me to appraise it?
If you can accurately. I'll give you a mask. Not one of my special ones, but one to protect your face at least. And not
Do
a
you want-
half-assed measure either.
I would hope so. Do you want me to try to appraise it now?
When, if not now?
Let me hold it and I will try.
She holds it out, but doesn't let go of it.
I just don't need to. God, does anybody have a fate point in case I fuck this up?
Don't worry. I can give you. You said the magic words, so I'll give you help.
Oh, thank you.
Failure.
Yeah. No. Go for your thing.
Yeah,
6.
so for Inlord trinkets, it's going to be off perception, and I have to get below a 20.
Sorry,
I
fam.
believe.
Do it or not.
Fine. So, what do I do? Just roll a d100?
Yeah, unfortunately.
And do I add my perception? No. Okay.
No.
Well, fucking coup de grace. Nope.
Maybe next time. You can see the blankness in your eyes. Get some sleep. Try again another time.
To be fair, it's been less than a day since I've been teleported and almost irradiated to death.
Are you wanting some sort of somebody to console you, to tell you it's okay, because it's not going to be.
No, I've been a lone survivor in the wasteland for years.
Don't forget that feeling. Don't forget those who are willing to support you. Being alone here, death.
Yeah, don't go running off on your own or you'll get fucking killed.
Probably.
No
Go
problem.
get something neat. Oh, the token you were redeeming. If you wish to eat, yet you have no mouth because it was taken from you, you have two methods. You may place it up to where the mouth should be on the front of the mask and evoke what you remember of opening your mouth and consuming.
Just look over at the fucking
It
plague
is
doctor that we saw
more
earlier.
difficult than you think. The longer you have gone without a mask or without a real face, without a real mouth, harder it becomes. The other is you lift up your mask partially and put it to the actual orifice itself. It'll be more easy to do so. The other is to take a sharp knife and cut the flesh away that impedes your mouth, and then eat.
Yeah, I guess your organs are still there, right? So it
Your
makes
mouth is
sense.
still there, your teeth are still there, your tongue, your throat, everything. It's just there's a seamless piece of flesh that blocks the way.
I used
She's
be
telling
really
you to cut it away with a blade to open up that hole again, at least your mouth.
I'm gonna see if I can figure out mask eating before I take a knife to my own face.
The same
Not
for the
squeamish.
nose.
This
It's the
process
same
of
for the
organ.
eyes. The eyes are still there. They're just sealed away behind a seamless facade of flesh.
So does that mean if I flinch myself, I'll have all of my features underneath this big mound of skin?
Yes, but you'll have no eyelids. You'll have no
That's
actual nose. You'll just have You'll just have the holes, and you'll have no lips.
okay. So it's not like they're. It's not that they're there. They're just hidden. It's that they're fucking gone, looking like a fucking melted candle under here.
You ever seen one of those wax figures that fucking melt a little? That.
Do you want?
Yeah.
It seems you've stolen your face back. Do you want to use another token? For me to tell you about how to get your face back? To become a faced one again?
I'm interested in that, indescribably so. But I think for the moment, it is more useful to suffer.
Go. His food is honest, if not unappealing to most, but at least it's not human flesh.
Yeah, that's a bonus.
Hmm.
And I tell
Plant
you,
flesh, which is rather hardworking of him and rather honest.
I'd rather eat that than hive again.
Disgusting, isn't it?
Blink, blink, blink. Yes. What are you referring to when I say hive?
She puts a hive rune tablet on the table. They venture here
Hive.
sometimes.
Say that again?
They venture here sometimes.
Oh, that's not good.
No, it's not. But fear not. They're easy prey, no matter the power of what they send here. The things on this realm prey on them, and happily so.
Well, I like this place better than I did 10 seconds ago.
Also
Thank
gain
you.
power from it.
Yeah, well, that's par for the
Anywhere.
course.
Is it not? I will see you soon. Most likely.
and I will give her a nod, and I will make myself away from this conversation.
Good stuff. And that's a good time to stop.
No,
I'll give
What's
one
a good
last.
time to
I'll
take a
give one
quick
last
break?
thing to Kuroko and Shamane. Shamane, last parting bits for you before you nod off to Oblivion.
Yeah.
Mine is to read my book inside the crate. What's Allie's?
I want to pull one last thing out of my medicine bag.
Please do. What are you looking for?
God. Let's
He's
just
not
get
here
more
to help
weed.
You know. Some more weed? Okay. Roll that 1d 1 hundo. Same
I don't
thing.
want to think.
1 ounce
Let's
per
just
degree of
do
success.
weed.
1 ounce per degree of success.
Good try.
That's okay. I tried.
You will get weeds.
I just do grass weeds.
Yeah.
Like some dandelions? I can
Roll
make
luck
tea out
if
of
it's
dandelion.
dandelions or one of those really nasty pieces of shit that are not edible.
Wait, I have to choose?
2100. 2100.
What?
Up arrow enter.
Oh.
You're rolling another 100. You're rolling luck.
You get actual dandelions and some sunflowers.
Oh,
Which are
that's
sunflower seeds.
lovely. How many sunflowers?
2.
Hey, you can
Oh,
plant those.
so nice. I could. If I had anywhere to plant them.
You do not.
This
Slaps.
time, right, though.
Slaps hands together. I could maybe cook something up for you. Sasha, where is one of my fusion cores? We will use power of radiation to make sunlight.
Alright. What else, Shamane, before you go to bed? Before you log off?
I think that's everything.
Okay.
I think I'll just
Go ahead and move your
Shamane will
character
go to
over to the yellow cargo container.
yellow carrier container.
That is the one where your team is going to, after you eat, of course, at the vendor, and that's where you're going to sleep.
That's our house. That's our house now.
That's your house.
That's our house now. Didn't she negotiate to get the tent on top too?
No.
No, but we might be able to do that later.
Oops.
It doesn't matter. Listen, have you guys ever played Fallout 4?
Yes.
Settlement building, motherfucker.
Question. Johnny, which is to say dead Johnny and not the man. Are you feeling up for running a little bit longer?
I don't mind doing some vendor stuff. It gets it out of the way for the next session.
Vendor, I don't have anything I need.
Well, Go ahead.
The only thing I would do is I would use merit to bump up my trinket skills so I could maybe work for the lady, because
Fine. Let's finish up with Kuroko and Shamane first. So Shamane.
Yeah.
Move your character token onto the yellow container. All right.
Okay.
Good night for you. Have a good night.
Yeah.
We will see you next time. Kuroko, last things for Kuroko, Johnny.
Yeah, like I said, thanks, man. I'm just going to read the Lucy journal. It's
I will get you 2 int tests with a minus 20.
Bye, peeps.
2 int tests with a minus 20. There's the first one.
Damn.
Here's the second one. Fun
Not
times.
this time, friend. Maybe next time.
Maybe next time.
You're really tired. You're hungry, or no longer hungry as a character, but you're tired. And since this ordeal has started, you actually feel safe for once.
Yeah, we'll see for how long. All right.
At least for now.
See you guys.
Peace.